can tell that you started it.
This is what she does when I say, do you want to start? It's never, give me 1 second, or yes, let's 3, 2, 1. She goes, as if like this is, so finally I just decided to cut to it.
I'm just ready to, I'm like wiggling it out, ready for whatever comes what may.
Play in the
but
space.
I could tell, because this time I saw wasn't this dramatic, but I saw your hand be like, click.
No. Ashley and I are both trying to eat a late dinner.
Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Snack Chat.
Happy Snack Chat, everybody.
I'm having Honey Nut Cheerios. O's, one and only Cheerios.
This doesn't count as my snack chat, but I'm having a salami sandwich with Swiss.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't count as a snack chat. Doesn't count as a snack chat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm dancing like no one's watching until people are watching.
Even though you're piping it to the internet.
You get the wiggles up for the game. It's my pre-game wiggles. So it's what makes me so good at every puzzle.
I've often told you could use those wiggles for good, not evil, but you want them out.
Nope, gotta get them out.
Hey, Ann. Hey, TJ.
They're burning a hole in my wiggle pocket.
Okay, I don't need to know about that. Any specifics? This seems like a good, since we're, among friends, it seems like a good time to give an update. There are still about 4 seasons of Hawaii Five-0 that are really refusing to download.
No, but we need them.
I know. I'm working on it. They're going extremely slowly. It gives you like an estimate, and like the first like half of it downloaded in like a day, and it gives you an estimate. It's like one of them is like 30 days, 50 days, and then one is like infinity. It's like we don't know. So I'm hoping.
That's crazy.
We got to have our Hawaii Five-0.
11 seasons.
Mm-hmm. But
okay,
we'll see it soon.
I haven't dived into Ryan's Hawaii Five-0 Plex treasure chest yet.
They're not on there yet because
save it. I gotta save it for when I need it.
Yeah, I got it. Hawaii Five-0 days. They're not on Plex yet because I don't want to put them up until they're all ready.
I know.
Just how I am.
What's holding it? What's the wrong? Do you think there's like CGI in those last couple episodes and it won't load? It's like a really big file.
No, it's a torrent, so it's people who are sharing them. There are some that not enough people are sharing. And of course, I would never do this illegally, but I am doing it that way.
Actually, this is the OG 5.0.
The OG 5.0. OG. And I would have bought a Blu-ray set if there was one, but there isn't. And so I could buy the DVD set, but I want them in HD. And they're out there in HD because they stream them in HD.
Yeah.
I tried.
I can vouch for the fact that you went searching for one.
I looked for a Blu-ray set. They don't have it. I would have bought it. Anyway. I need to open my drink so I can have it. I already drank a little bit. Mountain Dew Baja Mango Gem.
Oh, back to a mango drink. Ryan loves a mango drink.
Yeah, Torn is just the name of my horse.
That's what you're riding in on. What does it taste like? Mango?
Really good. I've never had a real mango. But now I've had enough mango flavored things that I'm like, maybe I would get like a mango.
Yeah, that's so funny. It's sort of it's not the consistency of a melon, if that's what you were thinking. It's closer to maybe like a nectarine or a peach.
Okay. Interesting. I don't know that I think I was thinking more melony, yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of hard to open, but there is a Perot episode where Perot shows you how to open a mango. Oh,
is that about I remember that. I forgot that was a mango. Oh. Exactly.
You're right. Mango drinks are the gateway drug to real mangoes.
Yeah.
I love a mango.
I started drinking this cigarette flavored soda, and after a while I was like, maybe cigarettes are for me.
Hey. Yeah. It's convenient. It gives you an excuse to get outside.
That's the thing. I have a very active lifestyle, so I think cigarettes might be great for me. How's your week, Ash?
Good. How's your week?
Hey, Night Shadow Elite. Is it Night Shadow Elite or Night Shadow 1337? Do we still say Elite anymore? Hey, Kelly. Night Shadow, welcome to the chat.
I waved back to your... I think your little emoji's waving. Yes, it is.
Yeah. If you're new at all, we do play games here, but we do have a solid 20 to 30 minutes about snacks first, so...
Yeah, we're just going to talk about whatever snacks we're eating. And that's,
be whatever you want me to be.
You can, if you got to leave and come back, I get it. But also, if you got some snacks you want to talk about, you came to the right place.
Yeah.
I just finished Honey Nut Cheerios and a generic Diet Cola.
What are you set dressing an episode of Friends with that thing? It's hilarious.
It's straight from like, I don't know, Back to the Future or something.
Like Pete and Pete would have that
but
on the
that
show.
doesn't count as my snack chat. That doesn't count. That was dinner.
Okay, yep.
Here's my snack chat. Sun-kissed orange. Oh, zero sugar, which I actually didn't process till just this moment. Or orange twins. I love an orange soda.
Me too. I've had that.
I do.
I think you're going to like it. The zero version of that is good.
I briefly considered trying to find several types of orange sodas and doing a little taste test because I don't know which is my favorite.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So maybe eventually I'll do that. This one's sun-kissed.
Oh, is George coming up? Oh my gosh. George Jesson's birthday is this Sunday? Oh, George, he's being born in a weird time. That means that
Whoa, that's so bizarre.
In like 30 to 35 years, we have got to destroy the planet. We're on track for that. And build a city of incredibly tall, like Seattle Space Needle buildings powered by crazy rockets and robots, which I'm looking forward to.
That's so exciting. That's in our future.
Yeah.
I assume that the ancient aliens brought us the Jetsons as a precursor to our future. To say this is the roadmap for success.
But they really phoned in the animation. I mean, they were like...
Nobody hired ancient aliens to be animators, Ryan.
I mean, it seems like if they were going to like warn us, they could have like, sprung for a couple more cells and not kept reusing the same stuff from the Flintstones all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about. But if they made it too great, then we wouldn't even understand it. It would blow our mind.
That's true. We'd be like, what? This is like great. I can't. It's probably not real because it's too spectacular.
Yeah, those ancient aliens. They gotta play their cards right.
My Shadow burned out on vehicular breakthroughs. Too many.
You're done with it. You're done with it.
I heard about automated cars, and I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Well, I have my snack chat, which is two things. Well, it's this Mango Gem Mountain Dew, which is good. I love it. I recommend it.
Ooh, delightful. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Mango Gem? That's
Mango Gem. Well, actually, I'm sorry. Okay. Baja Mango Gem.
Okay.
So it might be part of the...
was more to it.
It might be part of the Baja... Oh, I see. They're doing that thing where they're doing different Baja flavors. So, Baja Blast, this is like different flavors of that. This is easily better than regular Baja for me.
I can't quite pin down what a Baja is. Like, I know I've had Baja Blast, but like, I don't know if my brain could be like, that's Baja plus mango,
Is it
What's
Melanie?
Baja like?
I don't know how to, it's not one of my favorite dews. I mean, it's the Taco Bell dew. That's where everybody knows it from.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could describe it. Maybe it's sort of Melanie. Is Melanie,
Baha's...
have you talked to Melanie recently? Maybe she would.
Oh, no, Melanie. Her Baja business is really busting.
Okay. I also got, I saw these. I saw Warheads, and I was like, oh, I like Warheads. They're like the super, sour, really. Warheads, little worms.
Oh, little cuties.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
It seemed like something maybe you would have tried at some point, but they look cool. 5 fruity flavors.
I love a sour cami. I love a gummy sour candy. Cami is what I kept saying.
Sour cami.
It does just taste blue. Baja just tastes blue.
Yeah, that's true. That's how I think about it. Although it's actually sort of it's almost a mint color. It's like sort of a greenish blue, right?
Yeah. It's an aquamarine or something.
Aqua, yeah.
But you're right. It tastes like that.
And finally, I have A bag of Whoppers.
Sorry, wait. Does Baja mean something? Because there's like Baja burrito is also a thing, right?
I think
like
it means fresh in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
Fresh melon.
Hey, Google. What does Baja mean in Spanish? Hey, Google. What does Baja mean in Spanish?
See, my headphones are in, so you can't trick mine.
It's answering me in Spanish, and I'm like, I don't want you to translate.
You're saying in Spanish. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you're right.
That's.
Hey, Google. Hey, Google, I love you, but you gotta quit it. Hey, Google, what does Baja mean in English?
It's gonna be Ryan as a dad.
I think it just translated everything I said into Spanish.
Have you accidentally set your Alexa to only speak Spanish now?
Google, stop it.
I feel like chat can't hear it as well as me, but it's just like now just talking. It's speaking exclusively in Spanish. I don't even know what it's saying.
Yes. Hey, Google, stop.
TJ
That's
says
gonna
this
be
is
exciting.
Your Alexa having a whole rebellion moment, and I think you're right.
Baja means loss. Mountain Dew loss. Okay, Anne says it means short. That's fine.
Short.
Okay, I can't be involved anymore. I mean, I apologize.
You know what? We're tapping out of that. We're tapping out.
That's what I believe now. Okay, moving on to Whoppers.
Just like Night Shadow, who's over vehicle breakthroughs, we can't get into the Baja controversy anymore.
We had too many casualties. That's why we lost the war. Anyway, drink Mountain Dew.
That's so intense. That's such an intense example of any word in that sentence.
Also, Senator, that's not a good read. What are you talking? You had too many casualties. That's what happened when you lost the war. That's not.
Yeah, that's cause and effect.
There was still some planning issues. Anyway, it looks to be a very old bag of Whoppers. I don't know how long it's been there.
About Whoppers. I love Whoppers.
I know you like Whoppers.
I'm curious when you'll get to your Whoppers, like, fulcrum. I feel like I love Whoppers.
Whoppers fulcrum.
And I get to a point where I'm like, never gonna need another Whopper out of this bag. You know what I mean? Like I can just house them, and then you just all of a sudden, I no longer want Whoppers. Like the texture, something happens with the texture.
I think I know the feeling you're talking about, although I'm good at pushing past that and continuing to eat candy.
I respect that about you.
Yeah.
Now I have...
real quick, I do want to point out, even though this looked old, it does say Best Buy 2023. So I don't know how old it is, but they're still confident that it's fine.
I like cockroaches and Twinkies. My head was like Tostito rolls. What?
Oh no. You'll never believe what's happened.
What?
I got a notification yesterday that a snack chat thing that I thought I should order several weeks ago, it came. And I was like, great, I'll get that before snack chat. And I forgot to get it. It's downstairs. I'm not going to bother getting it now, but it's a Twinkie-related product. We'll do it next week. But I can't believe I forgot it.
I thought you were going to say, like, and it's perishable and it's going to melt down there or something.
No, it's Twinkies. It'll be fine for years.
It'll be fine.
Okay, enough delay. What's your snack chat?
Okay, here's my snack chat. Reese's Pop Snack Mix. And look at all the things that it says is inside this bag. Popcorn, pretzels, actual Reese's. It feels like those enlarged to show detail. Okay, guys, it's enlarged to show detail.
Don't freak out.
It says a mix of sweet and salty with an extra pop.
So it's popcorn, Reese's, and other random candy?
It's popcorn drizzled with chocolate.
Oh.
It's pretzels, and it's mini Reese's peanut butter cups.
Jeez, that sounds good.
Ooh, Anne's had it. She says it's good.
Man. But Anne hasn't ever gotten the full effect because she eats one piece a week, and so she doesn't get the variety of it. It's like having a small pretzel. I'm just gonna keep making fun of it. I gotta say,
I thought it would be more of sort of a mix. It really is just little tiny versions of everything hanging out in a bag.
Okay.
I'm excited.
It looks like you get enough in the bag.
Yeah. What a delight. Oh. Yeah. Ryan just did like a teaser for his next week's snack chat.
Yeah.
It was like a trailer.
Guys, we have the chance of keeping Night Shadow if we string them along with this snack.
Okay.
Next week, I'm going to be like, it was the mail got lost. It's not coffee Twinkies, but that actually does sound good, Kelly. It's another more of the moment dumb promotional Twinkie that Anne sent me, and I had to buy, and it's gonna, I think, be really good.
Now, I think, Kelly, you also said that you like coffee ice cream, so I'm getting the idea that you like a lot of coffee things.
Oh, yeah. I think this points out not a lot of, like, hemming and hawing.
No.
It's a mix of these things.
Yeah. I'm getting no sort of novel about the context of my snack.
Yeah. Kelly, are you a mocha drinker?
Warning.
I like a mocha.
Warning, not recommended for young children.
Warning. They're going to be...
It's a choking hazard?
Yeah, popcorn is generally not recommended for that reason. But I think it's more just because like, they're going to get addicted to it. It's so good. They won't want to go to school.
This is an adult level snack. Their taste buds can't handle it.
They can't handle. You're going to kill these kids. Watch out, everybody. Amazing. Yeah, mocha's good. I like a white mocha, too, like a white chocolate. No, I'm not.
Is anyone in the chat munching on some kind of snack they want to chat about? No pressure.
Snack it up.
All snacks welcome. Water counts as snack.
This was a point of contention, but we ruled that it was a snack.
Pizza counts as snack.
Mm-hmm.
Come as you are.
Come as you are to my snack, to my video game, yeah. Right?
Snickerdoodle Pop-Tarts! Huge reveal. TJ almost got Pop-Tarts today, and I thought of you, actually. Fish food.
DJ, I feel like we are slowly destroying people's health with this show. They're like, well, Friday I have a like blank check to get like the worst food possible.
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, Lemon. Oh, Kelly's got
Pizza's
a pizza
on the way.
I feel good just knowing Kelly's eating a pizza.
I know. I saw fish food recently in a... Oh, TJ, you might have the similar problem. We might even be...
I'm gonna show my heroes. I know how to snack.
This has happened in other places. New York has started to put their ice cream like behind lock and key. I know. Hey,
hey guys.
The cord is all wrapped up. I couldn't do it.
Who here's from Jersey? What exit? Am I right?
New York has started to put their ice cream behind like lock and key. The ice cream cabinet is locked, and you have to buzz for an assistant. I'm like, I don't want to tell the assistant what ice cream I want.
No.
Have them hand it to me.
Why is that?
I don't know. I guess people were stealing ice cream. It doesn't seem like the most, like, of all the things. I don't know.
I mean, you better eat or sell it quickly.
Yeah. Yeah. Like in your version, they are possibly reselling the ice cream.
Yeah, they're flipping ice cream
on the sidewalk.
Yeah. Fresh ice cream.
Mmm. Ooh, Lemon, I love that it's in the air fryer too.
Love pizza bagels. I love that you went the extra step with the air fryer. That's exciting. I'm gonna try some little worms.
Are we talking little bagels, Lemon, or like a full-size bagel?
They seem like a Bagel Bite brand freezer pizza bagel, unless these are homemade.
Yeah. It's like a Bagel Bite.
Pizza in the morning, pizza
like
in the evening.
Telescope size?
Oh, full size. Homemade. Wait, are the bagels homemade too? Because that would be crazy.
Ooh.
Oh, the bagels are homemade.
The bagels can't be homemade. That's
the
wild.
The bagels are homemade. I'm gonna be so mad at you.
Don't you mess with our hearts, Lemon.
It's the last chance you have.
That sounds delicious.
Oh, thank God. The bagels are store-bought.
Thank God.
I don't know what I would have done.
I feel like I got my feet back on the ground. So, okay, we're talking pizza. We're talking tomato sauce. We're talking cheese.
I would imagine.
I know that's what goes on a bagel, but I'm curious if Lemon has, like some other exciting Bagel Bite adventures.
A little oregano, maybe some pepperoni bits.
Oh, yeah.
These are harder than I thought they would be. They're not squishy. They're very small, though.
They're very small. I thought they'd be worms. Those look...
They're worm-ish.
Oh, I guess it did say little worms.
Yeah, they told you.
Interesting. You said you thought they would be harder, or you thought
they're harder than I thought. I thought they'd be more gummy. I mean, they are gummy, but maybe these are old. Who knows?
I prefer a harder gummy snack. Like Sour Patch Kids is a harder gummy, in my opinion, which I do prefer.
Yeah, it does actually have a Sour Patch Kids-esque kind of feel to it. They're good, not nearly sour enough, especially for a Warheaded brand thing.
Yeah, I was actually kind of worried they would be almost too sour, that they would be kind of unpleasant to...
I'm sure they marketed it to be more mass market, but like Warheads I think of as being like almost painful to eat.
Yeah.
Maybe if I suck on
Bagel, tomato, and barbecue, salami, and cheese.
That sounds really good, actually. Barbecue. That's like a sort of a caprese barbecue bagel.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Nice.
Yeah, Lemon. Ryan has Warhead gummies, Warhead little worms.
Yeah, they're not very sour though. I mean, they're good.
It even says huge flavor on the cover, so that is misleading.
I would say significantly less sour than Sour Patch Kids.
Oh no, that's terrible. It should be more sour than Sour Patch Kids, I think, on the spectrum.
But who knows? I mean, these could be an old box. A lot of stuff in my convenience store sits around a while. It does say Best by October 2023, but they could still be like, that's 5 years from now, Like, who knows when this box was made?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to hear more about people's snacks if you have them. And I'm going to get the game started.
I do feel like I've accidentally chosen, like, the loudest snack. All I can hear inside my head now is, like, popcorn and pretzels. So
I'm not getting it on the mic.
Okay, good. I didn't want to be too chompy. Okay, will you all excuse me while I go throw out my cereal end of milk? Because I didn't like the idea of it just sitting next to me being weird warm milk. So hold on just a second.
I get that.
Please talk amongst yourselves.
Do people... Here's a question for the chat. Now, obviously, the phrase "talk amongst yourselves" has existed for a while. But do people think that it was popularized, and the reason we still are using it today is because of Mike Myers' Coffee Talk character on SNL? Maybe some of you who don't even know what I'm talking about. But I say that character brought that phrase into such prominence culturally that it has stuck around even among people who don't know the original reference. Or do you say, no, Ryan, I think it was already on everyone's lips? I know, Kelly. I knew you would support me on this.
What's the reference?
We're talking Mike Myers' Coffee Talk character who would go, "Can we talk?" But then he would also go, "Talk amongst yourselves. I'm feeling verklempt." And so I was like, my theory is that "talk amongst yourselves" is only still a cultural touchstone. Is still a phrase we use because of that character. I feel like he kept it alive.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, Anne's with me. Let me know about audio. I changed a few things once again. If the game is too loud or soft, please tell me. And you too, Ashley?
I will. Thank you for your time. In other news, remember how sometimes I told you that in my apartment there's like somebody rings a really loud bell and I don't know why?
Yes. Do you solve the mystery?
No, it just happened again. And I opened my door really quickly to see if I could figure it out. And it's definitely someone like a floor below me. I didn't have shoes on or else I was going to run out. But so next time I'm going to figure this out.
I'm excited.
It's like a Salvation Army bell, like a hand bell. I don't know why. Maybe it means there's ice cream or something. Like maybe it's really good.
Yeah.
And I'm the Joker who's been missing it for like 4 years.
You're the Joker?
I'm the Joker.
You're Batman villain, the Joker?
That's the origin story of the Joker, is that he missed too many ice cream bells.
Yeah.
And the bitterness ate away in his heart.
He's like, you want to know how I got these scars? I did this because I missed so much ice cream. I was so worried. Oh, Anne, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's like a works done bell.
Maybe you're right. Water counts as a snack chat?
Yeah, water counts.
Now, do you have ice in your water? Are you a no ice person? Do you have like room temperature water or do you have cold water? Or do you have like hot water?
This is why
maybe you just wanted.
Ashley's so good at parties because she's like, what kind of water though? And I'm just like, I don't. Great, water sounds good.
This is a habit. This is because my profession is to talk to strangers at small awkward events.
And ask for money. She's gonna ask you for money, Anne.
No, yes. Can I interest you? No ice and room temperature. Very interesting.
Interesting. That sounds like a nightmare to me.
Is the room temperature, Ryan hates water. Is room temperature just because it's been sitting out, or like, is that how you prefer it? Because some people, it's apparently better for your voice, room temperature water. Don't give a singer a cold water bottle. I have water, but it doesn't have ice, but it's been in the refrigerator.
I worked with a couple voice actors who, most voice actors will come in with a bottle of water, or they'll fill it up when they get there. They'll have water because they are going to talk the whole day. But I worked with a few who had spray bottles of water, or they would have spray of certain solutions, and they would just do that because that way they wouldn't have to pee all the time. They would still wet their mouth.
That's interesting. It like gets your, yeah, that's so funny.
Yeah, I know. Weird, huh?
I forget what it's called, but there's a tiny spray bottle that has a little tuxedo on it. Is this the same solution you're talking about?
Oh, you're thinking
it's called
You're thinking of Jackie Chan's instant spray on tuxedo from the movie Tuxedo. And he would spray it on and he would go, "Time to kung fu fight." Right?
No, it goes in your mouth and then you suddenly are wearing a tuxedo. Oh wait, yeah, we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah.
You're right.
Great. Okay. Glad we got there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of water, but if I do have to drink water, because it's all that's around, I want it to be very cold, and then I'll usually be fine with that.
But I don't know if this is still true. Ryan and our dad don't like ice in their fountain drinks from restaurants because I think you get less drink. Is that right?
I changed my tune on that. I do get ice now because I had too many lukewarm drink experiences.
Okay, yeah.
I would get no ice for a long time because it comes out perfectly cold and you don't, but then it gets warm too quickly. So I get ice now.
Yeah, if you're drinking it immediately, then you don't want ice probably, but.
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and you can hear the game, right? Ash?
Yes. Sorry. Yes. I can hear it. I can see it. Watson is like really close to me. I think he's waiting for me to ask him how he likes his water. He's like, no one involved me in this really cool conversation.
I like my water like everyone else in the 1700s. 1800s? 1800s, I think. Everyone else in the late 1800s. I like it dirty and from the river, Holmes. And you got to get those DoorDash points. I know the feeling though.
Odd Linguist suggests lukewarm drink experience as a hit spin-off from Snack Chat.
That could
Which I can't help but feel is a bit sarcastic, Odd Linguist.
Yeah, that doesn't seem sincere at all. Oh, Lemon's already made his way through those pizza bagels. That does sound really good. Barbecue sauce on pizza
yum.
is good.
Yeah, Lemon. High five for a great dinner. You did it. Or breakfast? I realize you're in a different hemisphere. I feel like Anne always has some kind of mystical, like, bucket of goodies, though. So I feel like Anne will be like, I don't have anything, and then come back and be like, no, I had a full souffle I forgot about.
Yeah, that's true. Anne's gonna find, like, Sonic the Hedgehog popsicles halfway through this stream, and it's gonna be the talk of the town. Okay. Oh, right, it's 10 a.m. Lemon's in Australia, that's right.
Happy tomorrow, Lemon.
Yeah.
Happy Saturday.
Is it okay over there? Is everything going okay tomorrow?
How's the future?
I went to the jail because I don't remember what we're doing.
Oh, me neither.
Here we are at the famous West
TJ makes a good point that when you put pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime.
I already sang that song and you didn't like it then.
Don't you find it
was I here?
It still houses criminals as dangerous as Hans Schielman? There's nothing strange.
I have no memory of that. Are you positive?
The name of this prison is linked with numerous failed escape attempts. As long as it stands, the criminals will flee.
Oh no.
Well, Aya just said she has Skittles popsicles.
Are you expected?
Come on.
No, but we wish to meet with one of your prisoners, Hans Schielman.
I'm afraid that at the moment...
we haven't done this yet, right?
Access to the cells is controlled strictly. You can't go there without permission from the director.
Then would you be so good as to announce us? I am Sherlock Holmes, and this is Dr. Watson.
The famous Holmes and Watson. What an honor. My name is Brighton. Frank Brighton.
I'm not this... I didn't need your name.
I can't announce you. I'm not allowed to leave my post, under any circumstances.
Yeah,
but I'm sure that the director won't refuse to see you, even without an appointment. Do you see the corridor behind the reception? Follow it to the secretary's office.
Just let him pass through.
Thank you, Warden Brighton.
There were Sherlock and Watson. We're going to do all kind of hijinks back there.
Any visits lately?
None.
So he's a receptionist that can't ever leave his desk or communicate with anyone.
I volunteered because it's a calm post to be in.
He's just waiting for someone to invent the telephone.
It gives me time to write, just like you, Dr. Watson.
We are learning a lot about Frank Brighton.
Very good. Thank you.
Is he going to be our killer?
That was very impolite, Holmes. That man admires our work. You could have given him
another time. Let's go and meet the director.
Watson giving Sherlock a lecture about being nice to his fans.
Yeah.
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty. I can't help you.
Yeah, I love a Skittle. Okay, I don't want to bring this up in this moment, but there was some scandal about Skittles, and I didn't read it because I love Skittles too much. I don't want to know.
No, I haven't heard about this. A Skittle scandal?
There was a
Skittles
somebody who has suggested that Skittles technically has no like food product in it. I don't know. What? I didn't look into it. It feels like clickbait to me. It's a scandal. You're right.
What insane person is like, I just noticed there's no nutrients in my candy?
No, I think they were saying like no like actual food byproduct. There's nothing like I don't know. I didn't read it.
I mean, it's definitely got sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
whatever. I'm over that.
Without a pass. Please leave.
Oh. We must see the prison director quickly.
They're learning at Frogwares. They're like, they did the wrong thing. Well, maybe, what if, and this is crazy, and I know I've said this before, and everyone said, we don't do that here. But what if when the player doesn't know what to do, we give them a little hint? Like, what if we had a second character in this game, like a Dr. Watson, who could tell you gently, we need to go this way first, Holmes. And everyone's like,
no, this is
pack your bags and leave.
This is Frogwares. Yeah. How dare you?
I feel like you didn't. The orientation was very kind enough to give you a free copy of the Silver Earring, and I don't even think you played it.
No, we confirm our ethos are Hard to play.
Hard to
Not
play.
Interesting visually.
Hard to like.
No character dynamics.
My point is they're getting a lot better. I do.
They're getting better.
They are still
Closed.
they're still making these games, and the new ones get really good reviews, including this one, which I am enjoying. But it is funny to compare it to the early ones. Where's the guy?
Okay, I'm gonna look up this.
The locker room. This is where the prisoners' things are kept.
Did they get the scandal?
Thank goodness NPR has done a piece about it. Oh, I see. Okay.
Good morning.
A California man has.
Excuse me, I dropped
This
off.
is a whole
Oh,
scene.
I'm sorry.
Gentlemen, what can I do for you?
This is my
am
cameo.
Sherlock Holmes,
Yeah.
and this is Dr. Watson.
Johnny Patterson.
We would like to talk to the director.
Finally, we get an
I'll just go
admin.
and see if he can receive you.
Finally, you're represented.
My demographic is being
Representation matters, you know.
Tiredness,
It's true. If you don't
pale-faced,
see a lady
stiffness,
secretary,
I
does a
believe
lady
that
know
the
she
young
can be a
lady is
secretary?
expecting a happy event.
It would seem so.
Okay, go ahead.
She's expecting a happy event. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. My head's on the Skittle thing, and I can't get past it. A
Is she
man
pregnant?
is suing Skittles because he says it's unfit for human consumption. That's the phrase I remembered, or I was thinking and couldn't remember. And he says it's because it contains a known toxin.
Well, that's different than what you said at first.
It contains a toxin called titanium dioxide.
No, wait.
I didn't write it.
No, wait. What was it again?
Titanium dioxide.
Okay, but hold on. You know that sounds like another word, right?
What can it sound like? What can it sound like?
Poop.
Titanium dioxide?
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of 1,000 legal food additives in the U.S.
Well, if it's legal, then...
NPR points out. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying that it
NPR.
couldn't still be bad.
And listen, Skittles is like safety is our #1 concern at Mars Wrigley. Also, titanium dioxide is a common colorant widely used across many industries, says a guy named Justin.
Come on. Wait, whoa. Hey, this is a big deal. Well, what does Justin think about it? Oh, he seems fine.
It's a powdery mineral. It's also in sunscreen. Sure.
That's
and
the thing they
plastic and
always
toothpaste
do.
And paint.
That's the thing they always do where they're like, did you know that
Yeah.
there's water in your drink? Did you know there's also water in a knife? And you're like, whoa, this doesn't mean anything. You know
There's
what?
water in your toilet and water in your refrigerator.
Exactly.
Are you cleaning well enough?
Oh, that's anti-science bullshit. I mean, listen, I don't know. Maybe it is something dangerous in Skittles. We should look into it, but probably not.
This charming secretary.
I've eaten a lot of
I see
Skittles.
other-
And look at me
other
today!
Other countries, including Europe, have reported that it could be unsafe.
Wow.
America's like, keep it in. We love our Skittles.
Hot tea.
Not if it changes Skittles, we won't, they said. You think in like 10 years, it's going to be like on eBay, rare Skittles with poison still in, the old flavor.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, really, TJ? I
Okay.
haven't read it. I love The Onion.
This small rack is for urgent letters to be given immediately to the director. The director's office, Mr. P. Patterson. No need to go in
Mr.
there.
P.
Strange.
Patterson.
The director and the secretary have the same name.
Uh-oh.
I'm delighted to meet you, Mr. Holmes. I am Paul Patterson, director of this establishment. You wish to talk to me?
All right.
I hope
I
this
have declared this
unexpected visit
interesting,
isn't to announce bad news.
but not
No,
affecting
do
my
not
life
worry.
yet.
We
Right.
are investigating an affair of the highest importance.
So we can have our
one which
Skittles
could potentially
and eat them
affect the
too.
security of the kingdom. Therefore,
God.
it is imperative that we
TJ.
interview one of your prisoners, Hans Schielman.
Hans, the rat killer. He's been in here for a long while now, and he's had no contact with the outside. How could he be involved in such an affair?
That is what we would like to find out.
Oh my gosh, I
And
remember you
have
saying
been
that now.
commissioned by Scotland Yard.
Kelly, that your dad used to work at Wrigley Mars.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. That's cool.
All right, I haven't been paying attention. Walk it back for me. Where are we? Who am I? Where are we? Who is this? What's this lady's deal?
So, actually, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay.
Okay.
I don't remember why we came to this. Oh, because we found out something that linked the possibility of the poison that we found, the maddening poison, to an old case, I think, where the guy had been arrested. And we're like, let me go talk to that guy and see if he knows anything about this poison. I think that's why we're here.
Okay, right.
So we're at the prison. We want to talk to Hans the rat killer.
Somebody killed a priest or a cardinal and tortured him and maybe made the guy go crazy. They were looking for something. They couldn't find it. We figured out that they were involved with the cemetery because of their mud. We tracked it to 3 guys, I think. One worked at this. One was Krutz or something.
Kurtz. Grape Ape.
Grape Ape.
And unknown third party, I believe.
And third guy died, right? It was killed.
That was Kurtz.
Oh no!
We found Kurtz killed by his own dogs, and he had also been poisoned.
Yes. Okay.
To go mad.
Okay.
The same way the bishop did.
Great Ape, not a character we've met yet.
No, but it's a character we've heard. Yeah. Much like Orson Welles in The Third Man, it's a character we're dying to meet.
Okay.
So now we're here.
And then we sat at our desk and tried all the little boop, 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 boop. And we were like, 4 white, 3 yellow, 6 green. We know it's a poison.
Yeah.
And then, okay, yeah. And we're like, who knows about poisons? This guy.
I think we detected a similarity in this poison to one that had been used in a previous case where this guy was involved. I forget.
Okay, great.
I can't look at my inventory right now because I'm in this conversation. But now we're talking to, I think, the director of the prison, whose wife, I'm sorry, well, his secretary shares the same last name as him, so we're assuming that they're related.
Okay.
Very well. I have complete confidence in you,
daughter,
Mr. Holmes.
Yep.
I will draw up a pass that you should give to Warden James in the guardroom. He will show you to the cell.
Oh, I thought he said a path, like he's going to draw a map.
Keep me
I was like, we're never going to
informed of
follow
your
it.
progress. And if there is anything else, don't hesitate to let me know.
We shall certainly do so.
Okay.
Family Ties? You ever see the show Family Ties?
You have the same name as the director.
What a heartthrob.
Are you related?
Come, Watson. Anyone who might have made
weird
the
thing to just say to
slightest
someone.
study of anthropology would have noted the similarities between the young lady and her father.
Mr. Holmes is right, I am his daughter, but he doesn't like to talk about it. I think he's afraid of being accused of
It's not that much of a mystery deduction, Holmes. They have the same last name.
Secured you this position, Miss.
Also, she's
If
clearly
you
like
must try
20
out
years
your
younger than him.
powers of seduction, then what do you say about using them on the rat killer?
Holmes is a real cock blocker. He's like, she doesn't want to kiss you, Watson, and she never will. She won't touch you, Watson, you're dirt.
Oh,
Nice to meet you, ma'am. Get away from her, Watson! Put your dick away.
She's sitting right there. That's fine.
Oh, humor.
Goodbye, miss.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
Goodbye, gentlemen. I feel like the voice actor was given the only direction. She wears glasses.
Yeah.
I got it.
I picture her in my mind with glasses.
Hot tea.
Ooh.
Hot tea.
He's so excited to happen upon hot tea. Hot tea!
Hot tea.
Hot tea, we gotta get out of here.
Hot tea!
Hot
Are those
tea.
3 open lemons or something?
Yeah, well,
Is
yeah.
that a lime?
Maybe it's a wedge. I would assume
Oh, maybe
lemon
it is
with tea.
lemon for the tea. Yeah.
I would assume lemon. Hot tea. We gotta get out of here, Watson.
Hot tea!
All right, well, we have a pass now.
Okay.
Closed.
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 Talk to this guy?
We have a
Sorry,
pass.
but this area is prohibited without a pass.
Have a
Please
pass.
leave.
No, maybe I don't have the right pass.
They say.
This guy want to talk to me?
Sorry, sirs. I'm on duty.
He said talk to the warden. Where would the warden be? Administration?
Closed.
I thought that. Oh no, that was the doctor we talked to.
Closed.
He was like the
Yeah, that's right.
director?
This is the entrance to the ordinary prisoner's cell. There's no point in going there.
Oh, TJ, it would blow their mind if you tried to introduce them.
Leads to the high... Closed.
Huh.
Closed.
Do I have to, like, get the pass out?
Ah, you've got
Oh,
a
there we
pass
go.
for the high
That was
security
dumb.
area. It's the door at the end. Go ahead.
'Cause I didn't even click on him. I just had to have the pass, like, in my hand. Okay.
That's weird. Yeah, that seems like a useless puzzle.
Yeah. Before we go down that
This is the
road, can we
entrance to
open
the
any of the
ordinary-
other doors? Just wanted to see what we can find.
Closed.
No?
Closed. Closed.
I mean, this is
Locked.
probably going to be shocking.
I can feel a
but
draft.
this one doesn't
This
look
must be the
nice.
access to the inside
No.
yard.
The inside yard.
It's me.
Closed.
The Inside Yard, starring Burt Reynolds.
Closed. Closed.
The coat room is under maximum security, Watson. What are they hiding? Alright.
Can we sneak up on that guy and surprise him?
Shh, Watson, shh, this is gonna be fun. Oh,
Closed.
Oh. I have the pass. Oh, do I have to give this guy the pass?
They
I'm
have
sure
a
they
pin
told
code.
me.
Do they have a pin code pass in the
Sorry,
Trail
sirs.
Center?
I'm on duty. I can't help you.
It does look like it. Is that a thing?
We're back.
Oh.
Oh, it's a different guy.
The second puzzle
My
was to
name is
come
Peter
further
James,
into the
Chief
room, and you
Warden.
solved
This
it.
is Deputy Warden O'Sullivan.
I imagine I will find Hans
No one
Schumann
said breaking
behind
into
these
prison would be
bars in
easy,
the
Ryan.
basement.
You're right.
Yes, the high security cells are down there.
Is this the only access?
Yes, there was a second door at the end of the main hall, but it's been blocked up as a security measure.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
we
Chief
saw it.
Warden.
At your service.
There
If you
was a
require
door there
further
put there to
information,
confuse the
Warden
player.
Mackenzie will help you. He's at his post in the basement.
Have you heard of me? I'm the great detective.
I thought he just wanted to tell him he was a good, like, I just want you to know, I'm a big fan of your work, actually. I know it
Mr.
can't
Holmes,
be easy being a
I'm a
warden.
huge admirer of yours. I have followed all your cases and successes with the greatest interest.
We
What
just inspired him to say
Have
it?
you ever thought of a career in the police force?
Have I thought about it? It's my dream.
What,
and I'm going
what is
to
he
try
doing
my
now?
chance once
Oh, I
this
guess he's a
establishment closes down.
warden?
I'm studying hard for the
I
examination
think he's
to
like
get
an
into
assistant
police.
to the warden or a guard. Well, that's nice. That guy has a life ahead of him.
Why are we so nice
Tell
to
me
him and
about
so mean to the
prisoners,
guy in the
Warden
front?
James.
We only have a few. As you might be aware, the days of this place are numbered. Therefore, we no longer receive new prisoners. Those who are
Oh.
already here are among the most dangerous in London. We have 3 at the moment.
We're gonna break down the
Thomas the
existing
Rat
prisoners
Killer
for
and the
parts.
Flint brothers.
We're in the
Flint
like
Yes,
Arkham
2
Asylum
rather
of this game.
simple-minded
Yeah.
maniacs who
got a
detest
scarecrow
one another
down there.
despite their relation. They massacred their parents and decapitated their neighbours. It took more than
Oh,
9
one bloke looks like a
policemen to
giant
overpower.
lizard.
got a guy in a tank. Always got to have a guy in a tank.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
Hey, we got some of the weirder ones. There's a guy who just thinks everything's backwards. Guy who says cat
This
a
guy
lot.
just did tax fraud.
Yeah, this was a mistake.
Security
but-
area.
He's here.
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
Good morning, Warden.
Everyone has a great time. Everyone loves their job at this jail.
It's a nice prison.
Very well.
You probably are happy when you know the prison you're working at's going to close
to
soon.
your left.
That's true.
I'd advise you to walk in the middle
it's a culture that comes
of the
from
corridor.
the top.
That's very true. Okay.
That's how he looked at us.
Don't touch. Yeah. Very good.
Middle of the corridor.
Didn't even tell us not to get close, like
Hey!
Sounds of the Lambs.
Just yell at him.
I'm gonna kill my brother. But before that, I'm gonna make him eat his own eyes. Just for a laugh.
Okay, no time for a second take on that.
That sounds like a good plan.
Now,
any comment?
Now a rebuttal from the other guy that looks like this.
I think that's his brother.
What do you want? You're a friend of my brother, are you?
Guess we should walk to him first.
I'm gonna have his guts for garters.
Okay. Now, do you have any points to make?
You've been lucky, little brother. Otherwise, your goose would have been cooked.
Okay, and?
Really, a lot of like cooking, food-based analogies from these brothers.
Yeah, I feel like some writer used this game as an outlet to take out their frustrations on their brother and cooking.
Mm-hmm. I'm also using this game to take out my frustrations on my brother.
Yeah, that was no secret.
Hans Schielmann, I require some information from you.
Oh, shorter than I thought you were.
So, who do we have here? The celebrated Sherlock Holmes himself. Do you know that for all the time I have spent rotting in here, you are my first and only visitor? I think
it's coming in at 12.
Celebration, a confrontation between two geniuses, two extraordinary minds.
I'm afraid that you are not.
You guys would tell me if this was too much, wouldn't you?
I will not say that you never were.
You wanted to be like this, yes?
But you see, while you are whiling away your days in here, it appears that someone on the outside...
I feel like Sherlock was just like, no, pass on that. We just have the one question.
Yes, I heard about that. A chemical poison that eats away at the flesh and provokes hysteria. I recognize talent when I see it, but it's only a matter of time before I win back my laurels. Believe me.
What can you tell me?
That depends on what you can bring to me.
You think
are we gonna have to do errands for people in jail? We've done this in like 3 versions of this game.
Yes.
Sorry, 3 versions of this game.
We've done this in 3 versions.
Okay. I can count on one hand the number of times we've done this.
You think Silence of the Lambs is the reason why there are so many 90 stories about the only way to beat this serial killer is to hire another serial killer to help us?
Yeah.
I mean,
did that ever
be
happen in real life? Like, is it all based on anything even close?
I don't know that well, no, I think this might be apocryphal. I want to say that at some point they asked Ted Bundy about another killer. I want to say that happened.
Really?
Maybe I'm wrong, yeah. But I could be wrong, or maybe I'm thinking of the wrong guy. Now the lights have changed, Mr. Holmes. I'm ready to kill you.
TJ is so true. Amen, TJ.
You're right.
What do you want?
Do you know why I am treated so harshly?
It was the
For
poisoning.
my meals, I am given
frankly.
nothing but a hunk of bread, and even then, not any sort. The
Get to the point.
never
What?
interrupt me.
I was talking about my bread!
Oh yes, the bread. Did you know that with a little rye,
do remember
Sorry,
that.
a pinch of moss,
so confused
certain
by that, Anne.
cockroach secretions, just enough light and damp, with a few other ingredients that I will keep quiet about, I succeeded in poisoning half the
Secret
staff
recipe.
here. Unfortunately, a little something was omitted, which would have made the results fatal. Instead, it merely caused acute attacks of stress and powerful hallucinations.
Pretty hilarious.
Even so, I got a great laugh out of watching them cry like babies when they saw their most primitive fears materializing before them.
Why were guards eating random things this guy handed them?
It wasn't a
Like, how do you poison someone from a prison cell? Was it a gas?
I hear it's your birthday, Mr. Guard. I've gotten you your favorite brownies. Why don't you eat it?
It has like a fuse that's lit on the other side.
If
well, thanks, Hans.
by monster you mean someone who is nothing like you, then it is a compliment.
This guy's got a whole situation.
What do you need?
Very little. Just something to write with. You see, my brain races like an engine with too many thoughts. I see them crackle and explode into thousands of formulae right in front of me. What a torture not to be able to write them down. What a hell to see them vanish just as quickly as they appear to me. Just bring me something that I can write with.
That's all?
I guess
that seems an easy enough request to fulfill.
But listen, I don't want a vulgar inkwell and a pigeon's feather. No, I need material fit for my talent. I want my ink pen. Bring it to me, and I will be happy to pass on to you a little of my knowledge of modern chemistry.
Where is it?
It was confiscated upon my arrival here.
I put it in my storage unit, Mr. Holmes.
Leave me now, and don't come back without my...
I don't remember which box it was, Mr. Holmes.
I didn't label them.
They're back on the bottom, I think, Mr. Holmes.
You're going to have to take out all of my underwear. Oh. Oh, no.
Check for water damage, Mr. Holmes!
Some of my stuff is still at my ex's place. Oh, God. Now I gotta meet her.
Oh, man.
It's a guy. Why would you assume? I'm sorry.
Don't be so weird about it,
Put
Mr.
me in your
Holmes.
boxes. I mean, I'm in a literal box, but... Right.
This one was fair.
This one was on me.
Yours was very narrow.
Buddy. Anyway.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
Anyway, that's just...
So that's how that goes.
That's just us doing that thing.
Okay, Inkwell. You don't have this guy's Inkwell, do you?
Warden Mackenzie, at your service, sir.
He's happy about it.
They're also jolly.
I know.
I'm gonna kill. I'm glad you've been of service, Mr. Holmes.
Can you tell me where I might find the locker room?
Mr. Holmes.
In the corridor that leads to the
I know,
director's
Anne, you're
office.
right. I was wrong.
That's where the prisoners' civilian stuff is held. But seeing the length of their sentences, they've little chance of ever getting it back.
Give me a key.
Can you open the locker room for us? We would like to inspect Shieldman's personal items.
No, Mr. Holmes. I'm not responsible for that. You will find the keys in the secretary's office.
Okay. Pretty straightforward.
See you later, Mr. Holmes.
I like the music in this game.
Yeah. This game's been good so far.
Oh.
I mean, you know, we've got stuck a couple times on dumb things, but...
That's pretty good. This way? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little discombobulated about the...
You know.
Yeah, geography.
Miss, may we borrow the keys to the locker room?
It's for a
You'll
heist.
need authorization from the director to open that door. If you wait a moment, then I will inform him.
We will wait, thank you.
Didn't we just do this? Like, he said he was happy to help. He let me in. Can we just do a little...
Anything new, Mr. Holmes? Is your investigation advancing? Mr. Holmes, have you been able to get what you wanted from our lodger?
Not yet. We must first cast light upon a crucial point, and for that we require your help again.
What can I do?
We need to examine Shieldman's civilian clothing.
Very well, but be extremely careful.
He's got some nice ties.
In that madman's compartment, you will find a strange little coded case which refused point blank to open when he was incarcerated. We did try to force it.
I bet we open it.
Success.
Didn't you ask the experts?
Of course we did.
Can I start asking that to people whenever they have any personal problem? Didn't you ask the experts?
They came to the conclusion that it was
Just
better that
experts?
the case remain shut than tamper with it too much.
I see. They were afraid that some poison or other might escape if it was opened.
Exactly. Bear in mind that this man is an evil genius, a master poisoner, and that his poisons are never ordinary.
Yeah. Give me the key.
Here's the key to the locker.
I like that they still kept it.
I know.
They're like, we think this box might leak poisonous gas.
Thank
We
you,
can't
Mr.
get it open, but just put it on the shelf.
Patterson.
Outside our mind. It'll be fine.
The guards are still waiting for you to
In the
put up the
garage.
duty list. Do it as soon as possible. Without it, the changing of
whoa,
the guard
whoa,
cannot
whoa.
take place. Or had you forgotten?
You need to reprimand your secretary in front of us to show you're a big man.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Dry your tears, miss. I'm certain that your father
Put your
didn't mean
dick
to hurt
away, Watson.
Watson can't put up the duty list, and when he finds out, he'll be furious.
Oh.
Why can't
Oh,
you?
no.
It's in my locker, in the cloakroom, and I've lost the key.
Your aunt.
Well,
I'll
Say no
crack
more,
the case.
Holmes. As you keep repeating, time is against us. Let's go and look at the things in the rat killer's locker. We must go to the locker room, Holmes.
so while we're there, we're going to get her
What could I
key?
have done with the key?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, so this is the cloakroom.
Closed.
Why did she have the
Closed.
list of duties in her locker? She was like keeping that for later. She just wanted to think about it on her personal time.
Yeah. I'm gonna take these home so I can memorize what everybody does because I can't seem to make any friends around here.
Oh, so sad.
Oh, I made myself sad with that joke.
Are these the lockers? They're kind of cool.
They are.
Are they drawers?
Yeah.
Here is the locker
Oh,
of our
it's like that, I guess.
Hans, the
Oh.
mad scientist.
Oh, that was easy. Found it.
We cracked it.
Oh, what a jump.
What a jumble.
Blotting
Ooh, is that his
paper.
crazy pen?
A paper knife.
So
With a
pen may
knife.
be in here.
A paper knife. Blotting paper. This solid box must hold a precious object. Let us see.
Holmes,
Let
you
us
just learned that this might have poison in it. And you're like, I bet I can open it.
Yeah.
He can't resist. This is a good way to poison the whole place because he knows Holmes can't resist a challenge.
Yeah, no wonder you asked him to go down there.
As soon as
Oh boy.
the catastrophe came to be known, the alarm from mouth to mouth was blown, and the cry rang out all o'er the town, "Good heavens! The Tay Bridge is blown down!" And a passenger train from Edinburgh, which filled all the papers' hearts with sorrow, Edinburgh, and made them for to turn pale, because none of the passengers were saved to tell the tale. How the disaster happened on the last Sabbath day of 1879, which will be remembered for a very long time. William Topaz McGonagall wrote that.
Oh, one of my favorites.
You have the William
Sometimes-
Topaz McGonagall collection.
I do.
1878. So the last Sabbath of 1879. I wonder if that's important.
Blotting paper.
Okay.
I can't do that. I can't.
Oh, I thought you could do
Blotting.
something too. I was like,
Nothing of interest here. There is something interesting here.
Nothing of interest here. There's something interesting here.
There is something interesting here.
oh.
This cannot be a simple coincidence.
Oh, I made like a little window?
Oh, it's going to give you the
No, I
key.
can't
Yeah,
do
all
that.
those little dots.
No, I can't do that.
Okay, this is definitely a
up here. Oh, this is actually a cool puzzle. Okay, so we actually...
I also see...
We have to actually use the magnifying glass to actually look closer.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I seem to see some more dots, but I can't tell. I see a lot of dots, so they must not all be.
Let me know where you see them. There's one.
It's hard to tell. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay, okay.
Nothing of interest
here.
here.
Oh, I see.
And here? No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
No, I can't do that.
Actually, the paper just changed quality, which makes me feel like,
Oh, it's popping in.
Yeah. Maybe that's all of them?
Yeah, that's all I see.
There are other little speckles, but it's hard to tell. I think you hit all of them. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you have to put it over the paper. So what does that say? C-A-B-R.
Is this a,
okay.
These are chemicals, right? I mean, it's not the real periodic table, but I assume these are chemicals.
I think so, yeah. Or that's what I thought when I first looked at it.
Okay, so Ca, cadmium, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Br,
uh-huh.
beryllium? No, that's Be. H, hydrogen.
Uh-huh.
And S.
Okay.
Sulfur?
I've got that written down. Mm-hmm.
Nothing of interest
Or
here.
sodium? No, that's I
don't think it's
sodium. A poem.
Yeah.
A poem in
a pin.
Okay, well what was it again?
The CA.
C no. C
Oh, it was right there. It's in the third column. Yeah. BR. It looks like it's in the first column. Yeah. And then H. And then S. Oh, last column, second row. Last column, second row.
Oh, hey, we did it.
Oh, I really thought for a second it was just going to explode.
Yeah. That was a cool puzzle. I like that.
I liked it too.
Note, Holmes?
Later, Watson, later.
Later.
We can give
Later,
Hans
for private time, Watson.
That's for you and me.
Blotting paper. A paper knife.
Okay. I feel like we should check out this pen before we give it to the madman.
I don't know if we can look at items in our inventory. We can just pick them up.
Okay.
I don't have like an inspect button in this game.
Does it feel to you like something that could release gas and or stab someone?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to risk it. We get our lady friends.
Yeah, I'm looking. Do you see another interaction place? I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be here. She said it was in her locker. This is prisoner stuff. Her locker wouldn't be in here, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe this isn't where her locker is. Yeah, you're right.
Where would it be? Let's see. Oh, I should get the keys. Maybe the keys open everything.
Oh, maybe that's the cloakroom. Maybe that's the cloakroom. I thought that was weird that it was labeled.
This is check room. I know. I thought it said cloakroom too.
Oh, never mind then.
Check room. Oh, I don't have the keys anymore. Okay.
Closed.
Oh no, sorry. This is the cloakroom.
Closed.
Okay, but it's closed.
Staff cloakroom.
Okay, so she must have lost the keys to the whole room, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But what could I have done with the keys?
Would you like this knife?
But what could I...
Okay, so we have to find her keys eventually.
What do we know about her? Where would they be?
Locked.
No, she
I
cries
can
a
feel
lot.
Draft. This must be the access to the inside yard.
Typical woman.
Locked. I could.
Uh.
Closed. Closed.
This guy. Oh.
What a bunch of incompetents. Oh, if I was as unprofessional as that, there would be murderers running all over the town.
What's the matter? Are you a patient of Dr. Watson?
Very amusing.
I was going on about the dry cleaners in Westgate Street. They've just delivered my ceremonial uniform in the middle of my duty, when I've told them 1,000 times not to bring it until after 6 in the evening.
A ceremonial uniform? You've been promoted?
No, and that's not about to happen. No, I've been invited to a wedding. I mean,
okay.
I hope to be... I'm in trouble. If the director sees that I've left my post, I'll be sacked without pay.
Give it to me, Warden Brighton. I'll take care of it for you.
Really?
Since you're such a big fan,
Here's
you
the
nerd.
key to the cloakroom, and that was my locker.
Oh, I really thought we were gonna like make a dummy and prop it up so it looks like he was sitting there, so he could go to a party.
This out of kindness,
like that's easier than covering for him. Is we
curiosity. We will be able to access the cloakroom with these keys.
You got the cloakroom keys.
Okay, are we great at this game?
Yeah. Okay, what's this?
Okay.
Here is Brighton's locker.
The Nightly Comet.
Susan B. Anthony.
Library movement.
Somebody is so proud of that. Some like art director or art designer is so proud of that.
For sure. Have we talked about this? Did you watch the one of those like Wired, tools of the trade videos where they showed the company that makes all the like fake IDs and documents for TV and movies?
No, but that's interesting.
So they make fake passports. So like if there's a movie with like Jason Bourne has 10 passports and you're seeing close-ups of them, they make all those official looking documents. Or like Scully and Mulder's like FBI badges, that kind of thing. Where
that's cool.
They have to look real enough for TV, but they legally can't look that real.
Exactly,
and also,
right. Yeah.
There's like a special, they're under lock and key kind of a thing. They're not allowed to you can't like just take it home,
Wow, that's
It was really interesting, yeah.
Miss Patterson's locker.
Pizza time!
Most of the oh, awesome, Kelly. What kind of pizza did you get? Most of the it's pizza time. I know exactly. Most of the video was them going like, we spent a lot of time making this historically accurate, and then the director told us it didn't read well on camera, so we made it inaccurate, so it would read better.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Closed. Here is Brighton's locker.
Are they all... Wait, can you read some of those names? Are they all mystery authors?
McDonnell, Patterson, James Patterson, but was he like a thing? I guess he would have been a thing at the time. It was the 90s.
I think so.
Ponsonby?
That one I don't know. Uh-huh.
J. Daniels. G. Clawford, S. Chervany, I. Roberts, H. Smith. It's like they might be developers. Who knows? Michaels. Oh, you didn't get your free Pepsi? That sucks.
Oh, that's sad.
Bicarbonate of soda. Brighton must have an upset stomach caused by stress.
Wow. You somehow messed it up another time.
Oh, no.
The name
Sometimes
on the
I forget that's possible.
Jenny Patterson. That is interesting.
Oh, Miss Patterson's key was in Brighton's locker. They must be smooching together.
Oh, they might be smooching.
Soda.
Do you think that's why they were like, I'm going to a wedding? I mean, I might be invited. Did you hear? That was his hilarious cover.
I think I was supposed to put that in the locker. I think that's what I was supposed to do.
It feels like we're going to need that baking soda at some point. Or, sorry. Yeah, baking soda.
Yeah. I can't take it, though, but it does feel that way.
Closed.
Did that person's surname have an apostrophe in it? I didn't catch it on Linguist. That's so funny.
Let us examine Miss Patterson's locker.
Oh, yeah, one of them is apostrophe S. The one next to the woman. You already passed it. You hit it first.
Oh, J. Danielle's. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's funny.
The lock on this box is rather sophisticated.
Well, nobody asked me to open this, but I'm going to.
Now we're just snooping into a poor woman's locker.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know we have a key. Did you pick up the roster that she needs, the duty roster?
Nah, I'll get to it. I'm breaking into her locker.
Okay. Oh, you did one of these before, I remember.
Did I?
Oh, I think you did, where they had to match, yeah.
Yeah, oh, that's right, in one of the 7th guests or something. Or the
Yeah.
11th Oh, that's not good. Here.
You're so right, Linguist. We could have been anyone walking in off the street saying we're Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson.
I know.
And we got full run of the place. 11th hour. Okay, yeah. Anne remembers as well.
11th hour, yeah, that's right.
This is presumably a lock. It's a weird type of lock to install.
Yeah.
And then you like mix up the tiles before you leave. But you remember what it's supposed to be like. Oh, I hope we do. TJ thinks we should break the bad guy out at some point, and I hope that's also the next step here.
That feels logical.
And then do we have to like re-catch him?
Yeah, and then we're like, but don't kill anybody. And he's like, why would you assume I would kill? I never. It's funny.
Or is he gonna
like
die, and we're gonna be accused of it?
Yeah, maybe he dies, and they're like, another murder from Holmes, eh?
I know there was a brief moment at the beginning where it's intimated that we had something to do with a jewel heist, but I expected this game to be more about the fact that like we were running from the law and having to solve our own mystery.
Yeah, I hope it gets to that. I hope it escalates.
Yeah.
I don't think I like, I know how I said I played this before. I don't think I have. I think maybe I was just either played only the beginning or was remembering a different Holmes game.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember where
maybe
it's here at all.
Maybe you played it at a friend's house or something, so you only played like a sliver of it.
I can't tell if you're doing a bit right now.
I'm not.
Because this is the exact thing you said last time. And I was like, well, it came out late enough that I probably wouldn't have been playing it at a friend's house. And you're like, oh, I was thinking you were young, Ryan. But we had this exact convetion last time. So for a second, I thought you were just... I thought you were making fun of me for like bringing it up again.
No.
No, you just.
I remember we had this conversation now that you mentioned it, but nope.
That's fair. Okay. I do actually like these kind of puzzles to a certain degree.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not great necessarily at them.
I think you had a great. You started really well. Well, because the one with multiple jewels have to be inside, and the one with only one jewels need to be outside, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess not. Actually, I was imagining a bit of a different shape, I guess. I guess it could be anywhere in the honeycomb. Like that green one won't go up there because it's an edge piece, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
like
just.
this...
I'm not. That wasn't a correction. I'm just logicking it out. Okay.
Right. So this is the only one.
Okay.
These two are the only ones with greens on top. So they could be that.
Okay. Yeah.
Or it could be that.
Oh, and bring the other green. Yeah.
That
Okay.
works.
You're getting really close now. Oh, you're so close. That red one goes in the top left. Yes!
It's really
Nicely
very
done.
clever.
Ugh.
Jenny is astonishing.
Little Jenny is astonishing.
Now I'm starting to agree. Like, Watson has a weird relationship with this woman. Like, she's brought none of this. He's all in his mind.
Why, when we summer in Verona, I'm sure she'll show me how to do a puzzle like this. Oh, a single heart with two souls in eternal love.
Oh, sweet Jenny and her in Brighton.
A locket sealing the relation between Jenny and Warden Brighton. Decidedly, this boy is not a great poet.
Hi, TJ. Have fun. Happy Friday.
Yeah. Have fun in Chicago. I wish I could see you. I'm very busy at work. Otherwise, I would take you out for lunch.
TJ didn't want to see you. TJ didn't make that offer.
I made it. Okay.
Happy Friday, TJ.
Here
have fun with your fish ice cream and your Pop-Tarts.
Interesting.
Yes.
What did we say was interesting? I'm sorry. What did we pick up?
The guard list that she wanted. Which, I don't know if there's anything scandalous on here, but...
The letter that just starts with, let's get married! It's a great introduction.
Hey, let's get married!
Hey, you know what's crazy? Let's get married!
I don't know if you're where I'm at, but... Never mind the consequences. Think about the baby. Oh, and don't forget that I love you, 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 I love you.
Wait, also she wrote a poem. Wait, is this...
this is from Frank.
From Frank, okay.
Jenny Patterson, your heart pounds, mine weighs a ton, our love has no bounds, it just goes on and on.
It's a slight rhyme, but it's fine.
Inspired by the Chinese poets, clearly. Be courageous, my honey bun. You're Frankie.
Oh, is it a haiku? It might be a haiku.
It didn't feel like one.
Oh wait, haikus aren't Chinese, are they? I think they're Japanese.
Japanese.
And it seems that Jenny's father, the director, is unaware of this.
Okay, we got a lot to work out.
Wait a second. Who's the warden? No, I was thinking she was in love with the front desk guy, because that's the narrative. Oh. Okay.
What if I should confront him first? Put your suit away, and I saw your stuff.
I thought that
Sorry, sis.
that said she
I'm on
was in love
duty.
with the warden.
I can't help you.
Your dad's the warden.
Okay, yeah.
You wanna look at it again?
No, I trust you.
We have found the guard duty cards, miss. If you like, I can go and discreetly give them to the guards.
Oh, thank you. You've got me out of a lot of trouble, Mr. Holmes.
Hey, you weren't really crying.
We have found the guard duty.
Oh, thank you.
It was a tactic she was using.
We have
The other guy's the doctor.
You've got me out of a lot of trouble.
Which one?
Head doctor guy, who also has a uniform.
Oh, sorry. He's the director of the prison.
Yeah.
Yes, separate guy. He's her father, and the warden is the guy in the
uniform.
Yeah.
We have found.
Oh, thank you.
We also went through your locker. We read all your private things, and one of your letters is in my pocket now.
How does this strike you?
Huh?
Hey, Frankie, my love's like an ocean. Fuck you.
Sorry, sis. I'm on duty.
Oh, you want to be a writer, huh, buddy?
Yeah, good luck.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes, you can't go into the basement for the moment.
For what reason?
Hasn't loaded yet.
The door has locked itself automatically. You must enter a new security code.
Do it, then.
Miss Patterson hasn't put up the
I don't work for you.
list yet. Without that information, we don't know who's authorized to take note of the new code.
So Mackenzie is locked in the high security zone.
Yes, but don't worry about him. He's trained for this sort of dysfunction.
Why not ask the director to take note of the code and open the door?
He isn't allowed to, and I doubt that he would run the risk of going against the orders of the administration center. Anyway, the bars in the high security section are joined to the alarm system, which is in that room. We only need to sound it to unblock, but you see, we can't do that now.
We'll try to find the duty list, Warden James.
I have
We had it like on our person, yeah.
We do.
We have found Chief Warden James's duty list.
Good. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Let's see.
Oh, it's the only third character in the game. It's you. Well, you're sitting right here. You're the only other person.
At once, Chief.
Should have guessed.
Mackenzie, are you ready for your close-up?
Mr. Holmes, could I ask you for a favour?
With a U.
Please do.
I think I can say on behalf of all the staff
Please
that we would be honoured if you would care to write something in our guest book.
With pleasure, Sullivan.
Loved seeing your incarcerated man, Sherlock Holmes.
I dare you to write Jenny Patterson, Eyes of Blue. I love you a ton. To copy the whole poem.
A good night's sleep would do you good.
Sherlock Holmes is in love with me.
Do me good. You're right, Mr. Holmes.
Is something worrying you?
As you know, Westgate Prison will soon be demolished, and I'm spending most of my nights studying for my exam to join the police.
This guy's got a
You
future.
understand, I have to think about my future. So sleep isn't a priority at the moment.
Scotland Yard is always looking for young, competent, and motivated men. Would a letter of recommendation from me allow you to get
Guess
some
like
sleep?
Scotland Yard
What?
put money into this game. Just do this little advertisement.
Recommending me for Scotland Yard?
This is like the. You remember when the army made that first-person shooter, and they were like, "Join the army, it's fun, like video games." This is the 1800s version of that.
I see.
1,000
They just
thanks, Mr.
sent
Holmes.
Sherlock Holmes to every prison
1,000
pretending to
thanks.
solve a mystery.
It is addressed to Inspector Baines, a good friend of mine. There's no need to remind you that it must be opened only by the person to whom it is addressed.
Yes, of course. I'll give it to him personally. Thank you again, Mr. Holmes.
You think it like
Why are
is
we
some?
split this-
It's got to be some evidence for later, right? Where he's like,
Yeah, I hope
he's
so.
using this poor guy's enthusiasm, and he's like, he's already 10 steps ahead, and he's like, I'm gonna be accused of a crime in a second. I better give this evidence now.
Yeah. It's like one of those magic tricks. He's setting up the ending. Like he already knows who did it.
Yeah. Like
He's
that
gonna be
long.
like, I believe the answer is in your left coat pocket.
Right. They open it up and it just says, I didn't do it. And they're like, oh, well, I guess that proves it.
Oh.
At your service, Mr. Holmes.
There was that long shot of us signing the guest book, which didn't go anywhere, which feels like it'll also come up later, you know?
These weapons are obviously ready to use in case of emergency. It is the guard's guest book, perhaps for distinguished guests.
Yeah, that's what I assume. All right, we gotta go get this guy's pen, right?
It is.
I mean, it's not for distinguished guests.
Yes.
It's so they can track who's in the prison at any moment of time. It's not like a B&B guest book.
I mean, they didn't ask him to sign it before he went in the first time. I feel like they are sort of loosey-goosey.
Right.
The guards
Maybe you're right.
See you soon, Mr.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes, when I lock you up for murder.
See, it looks like a padlock. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Hey, brother.
Can you tell my brother that I want
brother.
to eat his skin and wear his nose for a hat, please?
All right, and what do you have to say?
Oh, can you tell my filthy brother that I'm gonna take off his hands and use him for bowls, please?
Okay, I'll just tell. All right, any message?
What did he say to me?
You tell my brother that I'm gonna take his toes and put in my soup instead of potato. Please do that, please.
That's your final draft?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell him.
You think about it. Tell him to think about it hard.
All right, so here's what
Oh no! He knows I'm scared of my toes getting put in soup. Only a brother could know something so intimately weird about me.
I think those two will be just fine.
It's a good thing they separated them.
I know. They could have separated them further.
Well.
All right, here's your pen.
Why is he always doing something weird on the ground?
I don't know.
You have what you wanted, your precious pen.
You seem annoyed, Mr. Holmes. I would even go so far as to say terribly worried.
Why should you care,
I'm
Mr.
terribly
Shielman?
worried.
Let's talk about that poison.
I am not talking about you in the grip of natural emotions found in ordinary people who are confronted by the inexplicable. But as for Mr. Holmes, you are embarrassed, aren't you?
This is such a
hiding something?
like thriller trope. I'm not even gonna say detective trope,
You
but like
have
a
kept
thriller
your
trope.
word.
To
Therefore,
be like the psycho has like sees in you his own psychotic behavior.
Isn't finished yet. Its maker
It's the we are not so different, you and I.
Great difficulty
Yeah.
in attaining the desired results.
What is the end result?
Now, Mr. Holmes, the end result of any science, as Descartes once said, to become the master and owner of nature. Here we are talking about human nature, of course.
Yes, 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 and yes. $30 from Wawa.
As the durability
Use
of
that
his
credit.
creation.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Oh, but there's an or, so there might be some more options to consider.
But
I took that as a Midwestern or, like, more pie or?
Which means that it is only possible to produce small quantities, which most importantly, do not keep for a long time. Conceiving such a product in a laboratory especially built for the purpose could be achieved by any good chemist. But recopying this alchemy on another scale and keeping it ready at any moment, observing the particular conservation.
You crimp your hair with French fries?
That the substance of
the only thing I can imagine it being.
Well, that
Duncan.
would be a genius.
Although they're probably out of donuts. They run out of donuts.
I doubt if the creator of this mixture would be capable.
And you would.
Sum up.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah, I'd say go for it. See what Wawa has to offer.
The rest of your life in
But
prison.
we wouldn't be offended if you just had your a Skittle popsicle and a glass of water and you saved your DoorDash for tomorrow.
As far as I am concerned, I have the feeling that the cycle is going
It might,
to be very short.
Might expire by then.
Holmes.
Oh, that's so funny. So you can only use the credit on a meal.
That an escape
The liquor store counts.
Yes, we must go and warn the director.
To let you get booze? It wouldn't let me get booze when I tried to use it.
We must see the prison director quickly. At your service.
You think that they just were cutting you off personally, though,
Yeah,
Ryan?
I think so. Like, everyone can drink at this meeting except Ryan. It's not a good look.
This device must
Help.
be the alarm.
I can't help!
Oh, no.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
See you soon, Mr. Holmes.
Get a standing desk guy, you know?
Alden
It feels like you're
Mackenzie,
just looming.
At your service, sir.
Come on. It'll let you buy healing crystals, but it won't let me buy a darn beer. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It is out of the question that your bastard is named Patterson.
No!
You refuse to reveal the father to me. Well, then go and join him. I'm not stopping you.
I can't.
Director, you will have to postpone this small family reunion. We believe that a serious scheme is afoot.
It's
we
very
must
weird,
act
Anne.
without delay.
I wonder if it's based on how
You're
the
not thinking of
place itself classifies as
Schielmann's
itself.
words leave no room for doubt. It seems that he is planning an escape attempt. We strongly advise you to search his cell.
Do you really believe that he's hiding something? Because I must make an official
Like,
report.
we gave him a
and have
pen?
a legitimate reason for doing a search.
I gave him something dangerous
Director,
from that box
if
you
this
told me not to
prison is
open,
still
but
in
other than that...
operation, it is solely because of its reputation. Think of the consequences of an escape. It would be closed at once. And what post do you imagine would be offered to the person deemed responsible?
You're right. No one will escape
right.
from Westgate under Patterson. I will order an immediate search of Mr. Schielmann's cell.
You're right.
Chief Warden James reporting. The search of prisoner Hans Schielmann's cell has been carried out. No suspicious items were found.
Thank you, Chief James. I feel better
Too late in the day.
Without
They asked for the
wishing to
cutscene
offend
too
you,
late in
Mr.
the day,
Holmes,
so
I'm
we're just going to tell you what happened.
mistaken.
If I'm not mistaken, we've nothing more to do here.
Greg is in Hawaii. There will be no cutscene for this.
What's that?
Mr. Holmes, sorry to interrupt you, but Miss Jenny wishes to see you alone. She's waiting for you in her office.
This, Watson.
How did you know?
Wait for me in the guards.
This,
I won't
Watson, I've gotta see.
What an extraordinary gentleman that Sherlock Holmes is. You must have had lots of adventures with him.
Oh, yes, dozens.
Thought he was infallible, but there wasn't anything out of the way in the rat killer's cell. Could he have been mistaken?
I must admit.
Warden Brighton, in my office
We're gonna play as him.
immediately. That's an order.
Uh-oh.
The director seems furious.
Yes. It must be important for him to order Brighton.
Uh-oh, that means the guy at the front. There's no one, yeah, there's no one in the front.
It's all been planned out.
Did you hear that?
You're like,
uh-oh.
Rat killer knew exactly what he was doing. He got them to search the cell on purpose.
Sound the alarm?
Do you think Sherlock created a situation in which he knew he would escape, so we could like follow him or something?
Watson, you're not allowed in.
I wonder.
Very well.
Because that seems likely. Or...
Hey, but the grill is blocked, Chief.
We've been locked in. And that smoke, it's coming from below.
Ah!
Oh, Sullivan! Can you hear us?
Sully, are you alive? Answer us, Sully.
Tom Hanks is Sully.
Can I help you?
Sound the alarm in the guard's room.
Watson, I need you to be quick on your feet.
Be quick. O'Sullivan might be in danger.
Me? Watson? I control Dr. Watson.
Oh, no!
Okay, I'll be right back. I want to wash my hands because they have sticky, gross stuff on them. Although these Whoppers are good.
Ooh. I'm curious to try those weird little sour things you had.
Yeah, you might like it.
My Reese's Pop Snack Mix has been quite delicious, but they aren't quite... everything's just a little bit big, like you can't kind of take a handful and pop it. So I am just kind of like picking things out, which I don't mind. But it's less of a snack mix and more of just me slowly eating popcorn pretzels and tiny Reese's, but I'm not going to complain about it. Very delicious as far as I'm concerned. Huh? My Sunkist's been pretty good too. Not mad about it. I almost got ice cream. Oh, I told you that because the ice cream thing was locked.
Oh, yeah. You just didn't want to, like, have that interaction?
I didn't want to mess with that. Plus, it would have, like, taken a while.
I actually got ice cream from downstairs. I'm going to try it this weekend, but it's the Ben & Jerry's Chance the Rapper, like, mint fudge one.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, I haven't tried it before, but it's apparently, like, fudge brownies and mint ice cream.
Is Chance Rapper loves mint ice cream? Is this something I didn't know?
I mean, they probably asked him what flavors he likes before he did the branded promotion, right?
Okay, okay,
I'm assuming. It wasn't something I knew before now.
You're right, I'm eating this like Anne eats it, just like slowly one little piece at a time.
That's true. This is the Anne method.
Locked.
Well, he says to sound the alarm so that the door will open, but it's not working.
It doesn't work.
Is there some button somewhere? Oh, okay.
Locked.
Can you pass him a gun through the gate?
Hey, what are you waiting for to sound the alarm, Doctor?
It's impossible. It's been damaged. I'll run and warn the director.
No, Doctor. Our priority is to save O'Sullivan. Go ahead through the visitors' corridor and see if he answers your call.
Very well.
Okay.
Take the keys. They're in our room.
He's sending me into the room full of gas.
Well, yeah. I mean, at least on the outside of the room full of gas. Probably no closer than now.
O'Sullivan, can you...
Yes, I'm here. Quick, get me out of here.
Okay.
Now that's clearly not O'Sullivan.
It's a catastrophe.
Watson falls for it immediately. Now, Rat Killer, you know you have a thick, cartoonish German accent.
Yeah, rat killer.
Quick, get me out of here. The Flints have escaped, and they are
Yes,
fighting like
it's me,
dogs.
O'Sullivan. I like Kerrygold's butter. And,
Well, it checks out.
It doesn't work.
Useless. This door is blocked by the timer, but not the one below. Give me the keys, quickly.
I can see in there. It's clearly you. It's clearly the rat catcher.
No, come on.
He's just dressed up in the clothes.
Do you think we're supposed to be in, like...
I'm gonna go talk to the director.
Even though you were told not to? I like that. I like that initiative, Ryan.
No, I've got nothing. The door is locked, and I can hear shouting and crying. We're in the middle of some family drama, so there's no chance of them hearing me.
I don't want to be rude.
Can you leave? Yeah.
The whole building?
Yeah, just go out to the street. Be like, excuse me.
I'm gonna catch a cab.
Ask a police officer?
No, I've got nothing.
I need an adult.
Oh, was that a big power grid? Can you turn the lights off? Does that reset the alarm?
Where? Oh, over here?
Yeah, over there.
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's go back to the first guys and be like, O'Sullivan's dead. He's clearly dead.
Yeah.
Quick, Dr. Watson. Sully might be in danger.
All right, I think I just have to fall for this.
No.
You think they could have made it a little less obvious?
Or not name the guy O'Sullivan? Could he at least been named, like,
I've got
you know,
the keys,
Kurtz?
Doctor. Thank you.
Yeah, I was like, I can't think of a
Follow me,
really
Watson.
stereotypical...
We must repair the alarm.
I could think of one.
Finally, there you are, Holmes.
Follow me, Watson. We must repair the alarm.
You're in the middle of some...
Turn on the system.
Whoa!
Watson, you make sure of the contact.
Wait, what do I do, Holmes?
Contact, so...
Oh, I
is
see.
This
it's
like a
Mass Effect puzzle.
It's Frogger. Oh. Hey, video game? I'm sorry. Did you not know Ryan DeGiorgi was playing? You gave him a timed Frogger game?
From what your colleague
He got
said,
that shit, okay? You gotta bring him something better than that, video game.
And we're armed.
Good eye. It is. It's just like circular Frogger. I never thought of that.
Circular Frogger.
He sure is a lot of
Everything
family drama. Oh, now it might be a speed run.
It was a pleasure.
Yeah.
He's no longer here. He must have gone out through the visitor's entrance.
Yes, and he must be pleased to have gotten out of the basement.
Good. We must now check all the cells.
Holmes knows.
It's the procedure in case of an
No
alarm.
further questions.
We'll come and help
Good.
you.
Yes, all
You
good
are evidently
content.
fond of wasting time, my dear fellow. Rejoin me at the reception when you've finished.
Well, Doctor?
Yes?
Oh.
Oh, he's tuckered out.
The grate
Oh, now
is open.
come on.
This is alarming.
We
He's
know that
fine
that's
where
not
he
going
is,
to be
under the
him.
cover, still.
How can he sleep with all this noise?
Oh my
I'll
God.
admit it's not normal. Perhaps the smoke has poisoned him. I had better take a look.
Be careful, Doctor. He is dangerous.
Careful, Doctor.
This seems normal and not at all like a trap.
Where was the staircase that we were throwing this stuff with the keys down to?
Oh, great point. I don't know.
Oh, this will be normal.
Whoa!
It's impossible. He was with us
How
only
did
a
we
few
recognize
moments ago.
O'Sullivan
I know.
Or
as
else-
Watson?
Or else it wasn't O'Sullivan.
My God, he's escaped. The rat killer has escaped.
That's right. Ashley, do a clean speed run. I thought we had a speed run, no?
Oh, we don't have a speed run. Okay. Okay. Good thing I wiggled out at the beginning of this. Good thing I did a wiggle dance at the beginning of this episode. Ah. Speed run!
Yeah! Was that clean or did it skip? Or did it clip, I mean?
I don't know. Was it too loud? Speed run.
That's a little less exciting.
Looks like we're doing a speed run.
Somebody needs to start a doc and share it with me and remind me which ones we need to add. I always forget what and where. One take, Ashley.
Okay, good. There you are. Hans has escaped. I fear that this inquiry is a bitter defeat for us.
Not at all, my dear.
Oh, a bitter defeat.
Follow me.
Why the devil have you brought me behind the prison?
We have an appointment, Watson.
If you find yourself in the position to ask that question, it's too late, unfortunately.
It's too late.
What do you think, Holmes?
Look who is waiting for us.
Listen, here's $20. Don't tell your mother.
Shield me. I'll go back and alert the guards.
Calm
That was
down.
perfect.
He's harmless.
Harmless?
He's harmless?
But what is he doing here? Why
Did we
hasn't he run
sedate him?
away?
Because I asked him
Yeah.
not to.
Are you telling me
I have the
that you
same
helped
questions
him
as
to
Watson.
escape?
Quite so, as he wouldn't have been able to do so alone.
But how? And why?
Well, how?
He's a dangerous madman. Holmes, you've made me an accomplice in this escape.
Yeah.
You owe me some explanation.
And you will have them. But my priority for the moment is to remove our new friend to a safe place. I won't be long, but I must go alone. I'll rejoin you later.
I can't tell if
Your next
You're going to have a lot to testament for.
I suppose you know what you're doing.
How could you doubt it? Here, take the notes. They will help you when you
I
write
can't
up
tell if the
account
rat
of our visit to
killer,
Westgate.
they've
So,
just not
where do I
animated
find
him,
you?
or if he's like powered down. He's like,
I thought of going to Kensington to find the bishop's nephew.
Very well. Wait for me
that's
there.
the beginning of a poem I wrote.
I thought to go to Kensington to find the bishop's nephew. But when I arrived the train there... What rhymes with nephew?
Curfew is the first thing I thought of, but it's not a good rhyme.
Okay. Oh.
What happens if you click the two guys together?
This is interesting. Oh, what happens when I click this one down here? It's menu option?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well... I'll get to this one, but I just want to double check. So this is the inventory, right?
Yeah.
And this is all our conversations we've ever had, so that's useful.
Okay.
This is documents, I believe.
Okay.
That's some
I like that they're,
deductions. This is like good because you can go to the full board and then feel like where you are
on the same book.
We'll come back to this. This is achievements, so like we just got one for the prison break.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, prison break. A trusty comrade's always of use. Looks like we're getting a lot of these. And this changes
On
your
little
camera
Santa's
angle.
little blanket.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Santa's little blanket. That's right.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's not available. I can't do anything with this. Stop asking about it. This one isn't here on purpose. You think I like that it's there? It's not available.
But why is it an option then?
Stop looking. You're looking at it still.
I can see it right now. It's the
Don't
two guys.
look away. This is rude. It's not available.
I'm sorry. I didn't put it. I thought you put
Get
it
away.
there, but
It's not decent. It's not ready. How dare you?
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is
sorry.
My
I just
time.
it was one of the options. Why did you put it there then?
What do you? I can't. I mean, what would you do? I mean, like, what you want?
Wouldn't include it in the game.
I didn't. It's not there because it doesn't work, does it? So stop talking about it.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm so sorry.
I mean, this is real. You're really harping on this.
I'm sorry. It's just when I see a menu option, I want to click on the menu.
We all want to, but it's not available.
So you're right. You're right. Do you think it would be available soon?
Hurts my head to talk.
You're right.
In that voice.
I need to respect the menu's privacy.
We have arrived.
The bishop's nephew lives here.
Yes, he runs a ground floor.
That was a euphemism. I think this game looks pretty good for the time. Like, the graphics are nice.
Yeah.
Can I help you,
gentlemen? I like the light.
How do you do, madam? We should like to see one of your lodgers, Henry Hampford.
Well, he's away. And you must understand, I don't
I know,
open
thank
my
you,
door
Eileen.
to
That would
strangers,
explain it.
Especially with all these prowlers about.
That is the reason for our visit.
You're the police.
No, Henry is a friend of ours.
No.
He expressed his concern to us about these intruders. We're here at his request.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Henry, while he might seem strange at first, is a thoughtful and kind man. You must have noticed how worried I've been.
Is that the rat
just
killer?
this morning some of my washing was stolen, and I'm sure it was those ones who took it.
It seems like the best place to start our
I'm not
investigation.
sure. I lost track.
May we step into your garden and then perhaps look into our friend's room?
I don't see anything wrong with your looking over the garden, but his room... You understand, he didn't warn me.
I understand.
Where are
What should we do next, Holmes?
We just left
Let's have a
the
look in the garden.
famed rat killer in the back alley of the prison, and now we're at this idyllic townhouse.
Oh, the bishop's nephew lives here.
Oh.
So I think we're following up on the bishop himself to see if we can get more evidence.
Okay.
Closed.
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 Let's do, I should start a quick prediction. Or actually, I guess I'll do a quick poll because we can't answer it this time. Let's see. Manage poll. Will that menu ever be available?
Now, some have suggested it'll only be available when Watson and Sherlock kiss.
Yes, I like that. Okay. Oh, my poll button doesn't work. What happened?
Uh-oh. It's working.
Oh, it did?
Uh-huh. You went through.
Oh, no, but my button to make it show on screen.
Oh, okay.
And, oh, no, I want... Oh, want this?
No, Anne! Why is DoorDash being so difficult?
What? Come on. Is it charging you the full amount, or is your benefits applying to at least some of it? Your meal benefits may apply, but they won't. That's stupid.
No, it is unnecessary.
I'm sorry, Anne. Is there anything over here?
Without a doubt, it is the linen belonging to Henry's landlady.
Thanks, Watson.
Indeed, there appears to be some linen missing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Anne. That's the worst.
Finally, a case worth our wits. Let's get to the bottom of the missing shorts from the laundry line.
It's my good shorts, Mr. Holmes. You understand? I understand.
Tins of food tied to one another.
Just married.
The wire
like
seems
for a
long.
wedding, yeah.
They look to me as though they're rudimentary traps used to indicate the presence of intruders.
Oh, what
Oh,
a
I
jump.
see.
Tins of...
How is the extra cheese on your pizza, Callie?
How's that extra cheese on your pizza? That's how you should have.
Oh, I'm sorry. How's that extra cheese on your pizza?
Yeah, good. Good. Hey, your garden sucks. Can I look at your nephew's room?
There should be a spade here.
How do you know? That's where they keep their spade.
There should be a spade anywhere.
A small pickaxe. There should be a spade.
Oh, I see. Like it's like a shadow. It's worn in.
It's as if it's inside. The sun hasn't hit it. It hasn't worn.
Someone took the spade, but Peter Pan's shadow is left behind.
They dusted around the spade, but not under the spade. I think maybe I should confess that I did find a piece of popcorn on the floor just now.
Without a doubt.
Eat it.
I think who among us has not done that? Let he who has not eaten food off the floor throw the first food.
Closed.
Yes.
Oh, we have a spade.
Can we climb? Oh.
Should I put the spade back where it goes?
There should be a...
No.
That's funny. I mean, you're kind of right. Did we bring it with us, the spade?
There should be a spade here, which is why I always carry an extra spade.
This window.
Can we climb up there to get to a window or something? Are we breaking into the... Oh, I see. Oh, it's ground floor. Bust it open. Don't do that. Those windows seem like they'd be a pain to replace.
Here.
Oh, God.
Good, we can pass.
Hey, Holmes, they probably don't want you to do this.
You really destroyed it. You, like, Hulk punched your way through that fence.
Sherlock Holmes smash! Hey, sarcastic.
Oh, good, I can pass.
Oh,
hey, sarcastic.
Now I can
pass. It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
That confirms that the young man was being watched.
When did we decide that the bishop's nephew was involved?
I have no idea. We truly went from like the most high stakes thing of we have to hide a fugitive we just helped break out of prison to this lady's front porch.
Okay, we found this paper by the watching spot. The Strand.
Odd linguist proposing he just goes, no longer closed.
No longer closed.
So brilliant. Okay.
What did you say, Ashley?
I'm sorry. I genuinely thought you were just about to.
I was, and then I put some food in my mouth.
The Strand. We estimate that nearly half the population of London is threatened by a serious food crisis. Skittles has toxins in it. At present, the most deprived areas are in a critical situation. The shortage that rages throughout these areas of the capital risk turning into famine if the public authorities do not act. So we did see people in like
Whitechapel.
What I think were bread lines, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarcastic, how are you? And do you have any snacks to chat about?
Yeah, I'm having some yummy Reese's popcorn mix.
Oh, Whoppers.
And Ryan's having Whoppers.
Nothing of interest here.
Anne's been trying for conservatively an hour to get DoorDash to deliver something to her.
Yep.
Kelly had pizza.
Okay, so we learned that this little setup has been here for a while, which means that someone was watching the bishop's nephew before they decided to kill his uncle, or before his uncle was killed.
Yeah.
Oh no, sarcastic. Oh, I hate that. I have that same problem during transitional weather before my building decides it's okay to turn on the AC again. And it's 85 degrees in my living room too, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I feel your pain.
It's really like Ryan's, like, I think the British term is bugbear. The thing, it's like his pet peeve.
Nothing of interest here.
Because I hate being hot, and I also hate having air conditioning I can't use. And I hate that.
Yeah, totally.
Even when it is on, it doesn't, the room is still hot sometimes. But I mean, it's old, it's single pane windows. What are you going to do? But still, like, it's just awful.
Nothing of interest here.
Yeah. You'd perish. Oh, buddy. We're going to send cool thoughts to you.
Yeah. Like, what about a thought with, like, like some shades, and is like,
yeah,
up with mini skirts. That's the button that he's wearing. And
yeah, what if it's like
rogue.
Bruno Mars surfing and eating Cool Ranch chips? Like, is that pretty cool?
That's a very cool thought. What if it's a thought where there's like a dinosaur on a skateboard?
Yeah.
And he turns the camera and pulls his shades down and goes, "What, me worry?"
That's so cool. That guy, that guy is so cool.
Right?
To let.
Wow.
Think about these thoughts, Sarcastic.
To let.
So someone was renting this room in this building because it's now up to rent again. They were renting this room.
So that they could
Mm-hmm.
sneaky look at the bishop's
Nothing
nephew.
of interest here.
It does feel like a euphemism, trying to catch a glimpse of the bishop's nephew.
Show me the glimpse of the bishop's nephew. I had to call the authorities.
Sarcastic Richard feeling better already.
Thank goodness.
Oh, as long as you're directly in front of the fan. Oh.
Oh.
Closed.
Is this a situation where like something isn't working? Like, do you have AC or a window unit that's just broken, or is this just
nothing of interest here?
The tools of the trade at your disposal? You just have a fan on.
Just have this all the time.
I've lived through both, so like we get it. We all get it.
Closed.
We all get it.
There should be a
Ryan, that poll is still up, by the way, which I like your commitment to.
I think I set it for 10 minutes. Is it still going? Yeah.
It's still going.
I couldn't decide what a good length is, but we're changing a little bit. Some people are throwing in votes.
Yeah.
Closed.
Yeah, I mean, putting it in the bedroom is where, because I hate sleeping hot.
Yeah, you kind of need it in the bedroom.
That's what I used to do, and just have a fan in the living room. Now I have an AC window unit every room in my house. That's
Yeah,
only one room.
all one room. I know it'll make me sound like a jerk, but like I have a pretty nice apartment, like a condo with like central air and heating. So it really bugs me that I still have this problem, you know?
Well, right, because you're paying. You shouldn't be paying for central air that you can't use.
Right. The poll has ended. No, never. With 60% of the vote. We'll see. I don't think.
All right, we'll see.
No, I think we're gonna know by the end of this particular episode, but we'll see.
Yeah, you don't want to sleep hot.
No, God.
It's like a fever dream.
Oh, and you wake up all sweaty, and you're like, and you have like a headache.
This window.
Your cats are like, get this
window overlooks
natural coat off of me.
Yeah.
This window. Nothing of it.
What do you think?
You might have already tried a similar trick, Sarcastic, but if you put like a bag of ice in front of the fan, it does help. You get like cold air, sort of. But then you have to procure a bag of ice. But then the bag of ice melts and you got ice water. Or cold water.
Think about that. You're right.
But it's not a very sustainable method. Yeah.
Never wanted a Whopper ever again. It's so good. They're so good, but
it's so good. It's like all or nothing with a Whopper. You eat like a whole bag and then something flips and you're like, I can't eat another one.
No, in fact, you're like, I should sue. Because these murdered me.
I'm going to admit that I lost a little track of what's happening here.
Without a doubt.
I'm looking around for other things to interact with. I know we want to look at this room.
Without a doubt, the prettiest little skirt I've ever seen. Sherlock, you never buy me anything nice.
Holmes, you have the figure for this. I wish I did.
Just make me look hippie. Holmes? You know it.
You know, Holmes. Take me somewhere nice.
Why can't we have nice things, Sherlock?
So I think we want to eventually get in here to see. Actually, I guess in here to see his room, even though the lady didn't want us to. But I don't know how. I have a spade and clothes pegs, matches, and a knife.
Okay.
I'm guessing, unless my goal is to get into this room for Let, in which case I have a spade, clothes, pegs, matches, and a knife.
Is it possible you need to find her missing laundry and then she'll like love you?
Oh.
Maybe it's in one of these other yards or something.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen it, but I like that idea. I'm like, could be in this. There's a little shed here that I can't get in.
Nothing of interest here.
Use the spade to smack it.
No.
Nothing of interest.
Not there anyway. Maybe there's a point I'm missing.
Can you climb up on something? Why do I feel like you need to like get a?
I keep looking for floor rags. Maybe it's a ceiling hook.
Yeah. Yeah, up in the tree. Climb up there. Oh, maybe that's like how he was spying. Can you climb up in one of the trees and sit up there? Or something?
Ooh! Ooh!
Ooh!
I see some clothes.
It was a ceiling hook.
Good thinking, Ash.
No, it is unnecessary.
No, I like it there. It's right where I like it.
What?
No, I can't do that.
Oh, do you like make a lasso or something? A pulley or some kind of...
I need to build a ladder out of 7 2x4s. I don't know.
Can you climb up? Climb up on those barrels?
I only... No,
There are
I don't think.
I'm sorry, the barrel's on the other side, to the left of the shed.
Yeah, they don't light up. Sometimes I press spacebar because it's like told me that that's the hint button, but now I don't really think it's doing anything. Is it like highlighting stuff somewhere?
Can you go around so you're on the other side of the fence so you're like directly under the thing?
No, and I can't see a way to get over. I mean, maybe I can't see a way to do it yet. Are there other ceiling hooks?
I mean, surely we're supposed to get that down,
clothing
right?
stolen from the landlady. We must
maybe you just need to click it in just the right space.
No, I can't.
Maybe it's possible that I had the spade in my hand and it was like, no, not the spade.
Yeah. Okay, so you do have to get it down. We just haven't figured out how yet.
Right.
No. No. It is obvious.
Matches. Like you're going to set the whole tree on fire just to get the laundry down. I think there's a metaphor about that.
I got it! Cut off your nose to spite your laundry.
Yeah. What other tools do you have? Oh, never mind.
That's all I've got on me. Felt loud.
Yeah. My sense is you need to pick up more items and build something and get the laundry down.
Yeah, I feel that too. I'm looking for where I would go.
You have a rope?
Is there a way? No. Is there a... Do I have to stay here or can I leave? I wonder if I'm missing something somewhere else.
Oh, like we went here first instead of the other place?
Yeah. Wait, where's my...
Wherever that may be.
Don't I have a map? I had a map earlier.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
I've used it before. Is it just hidden because I can't leave right now? Maybe that's why.
Maybe. Oh really? You think maybe they could hide a menu and you can't use it? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's revolutionary.
Well, it indicates that the thief went over this fence, right?
Oh, you think like carrying the laundry? I'm not sure how the laundry gets up there, but that's an interesting idea.
I don't know. Yeah.
Nothing of interest.
Feels like we haven't done anything with this shed. That must be something, right? Did we do the knife on this shed?
Yeah.
Nothing of interest.
No.
Nothing of it. Nothing of it. Nothing of it.
You have clothes.
Nothing of interest.
You have clothespins.
Yeah, what would I do with that?
The remains of a... It is just as I thought. Here's an ideal view of Henry's room.
It feels like that's such a dumb hole. Like, just peek, just lift your head slightly farther over the top of that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there's a... Can you climb up the trellis? No, because that's his room. You don't have to get up any higher.
This window overlooks the room belonging to...
I will say I can't look up any higher than this, and sometimes if you go back too far, the interaction points disappear, so it can be sometimes a little... You might miss a few things.
Tricky.
Miss anything in the shed?
There should be a spade here. There should...
That's a weird thing to say.
It is. I forget if I... Did I already take the spade from there when I came in and just forgot about it?
Maybe? Did you take it by accident? Like you clicked it and like you didn't even know? We can't take any of that rope?
No.
Closed.
Can you go back around to the front yard?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why necessarily, but...
Yeah, no, I mean, we might have missed something.
Closed.
Oh, is this all a... I mean, I've been there, but...
Closed.
Yeah.
Closed.
In this trellis?
No,
we have to find more of the laundry?
No. No, it is unnecessary.
Or is there another spade lying around that we need to replace?
Nothing.
Is there a rock with a key under it?
Yeah. Brilliant, Holmes. They've hollowed out a rock and put a key under it. I could market that to my clients.
Watson / like Airplane magazine.
Yeah. You know, before he followed Sherlock Holmes around, Watson wrote all those sappy stories in Southwest magazine about flight attendants that help little kids.
Ryan is rudely making fun of me.
I wouldn't say that.
No, not rudely. But because on Southwest, they used to have that in-flight magazine, and every time I take a flight, I take 2 Dramamine. I get all wishy-washy. And I opened the magazine before we took off. So Dramamine's really only been in my system for 30 minutes. And I would flip to the little stories about people doing nice things on planes, and I would cry every darn time. It'd be like, so-and-so lost their teddy bear, and this flight attendant went out of her way to drive it home, or whatever. And I'd be like,
oh, there is goodness in the world. Up! Floor rake.
Why take it home?
Yes!
Okay.
Watson is asking good questions, actually. Like, why do we... Oh, I see. Yes.
This clothing is torn. The man who stole it
because
must
I
have caught it on
stabbed a rake in it
and stood upon the fence.
And at the moment when he jumped, he left this jacket in the tree.
Just like a monkey with some jewels, he left his jacket behind. So we got the jacket. Should we give that to...
Should we hang it back up for our best friend?
Oh.
Without a doubt.
No, maybe not.
Without a doubt.
What if I bring jacket to the front door?
Is this the washing you were
looking for?
Oh, yes, that's it. Where did you find it?
On the ground, doubtless blown there by the wind.
They didn't steal it then. I'd have felt better knowing that those lurkers were nothing more than clothes thieves.
That is not the case, madam. This affair seems to be rather more serious than that. It appears that these intruders...
Yeah, why lie to her if you're...
Henry.
Yeah.
Now, please,
no, now he's telling her the truth. So maybe just Watson wanted to lie.
Gracious me, whatever next.
Gracious me.
Come in. Take the first door on the left. It's open.
Watson didn't want to admit to stealing a rake.
Never.
No, never. Well, you know him. He doesn't do things like everyone else. He lives in a world of his own.
That's Harry for you. Henry for you.
When did you see him last? Did he say anything to you?
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words.
Yesterday morning, he just muttered a few words.
When he does talk, that is. I can
Sherlock,
ask him
the
a
plan
question, but
you
he just
made
stares
put an
off
end to you.
somewhere. The floor, the ceiling. As if I wasn't there. At first, I found it strange, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, I know exactly
like
what you mean. He's sometimes nervous, too.
She's a nice lady.
Oh, yes. As soon as anything upsets him. Even when he's alone in his room, he gets cross. And then the next second he is standing stock still. He stares off into space and calms down again as fast as he became angry.
Feels like she's maybe spying on him too.
Yeah. We don't have bipolar diagnosis yet, but...
Yeah.
Maybe we do. It's 1800.
Hey! Trilanus?
Trilanus is right. You're right. I don't know why I get it wrong more than you do. Why I'm like the survey says.
I really did. I really wanted to get it right that time.
You nailed it.
Well, top of the morning to you, Trilanus.
Hey, Trilanus.
We're in old England.
Stealing an old lady's laundry. You know us.
For some unknown reason, we broke a serial killer out of prison.
That's unclear.
And then it was like hard cut. Next morning, we're at this nice lady's little like boarding house, and we're just looking for her laundry. The game hasn't told us yet how those two things connect, but
right. Yeah.
My lantern.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're still going upon the theory that this guy is the only guy who can help us find the poisoner, and so we're like sort of taking the law into our own hands, like that sort of unnecessary MacGuffin in Winter Soldier, Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
Someone emptied a bag here. Someone emptied
a bag.
Someone emptied a bag here.
That's not my bag, Watson.
It is a lovely one, but where's its case?
You don't put yours in a case.
It is an impressive library for someone living alone.
And he's read all that. Impressive.
I know.
I'm not sure what that means.
Holmes doesn't want to explain anything to Watson, though.
What is this strange installation?
Honestly, this whole place looks like it could be Sherlock's house.
Yeah.
What is...
Oh.
Oh!
What is this?
Oh, light the match.
This candle is still hot. It's been used recently.
During the day? Whatever for?
Hours later. Oh.
You would think that as we walked around the yard, we could explain the whole breakout scenario to Watson.
What is...
Right?
I know.
What is... What is...
This rubbish bin was emptied, and then someone threw a torn piece of paper in it. And judging by the smell, there was also an onion.
Onion?
He forgot to tell Jimmy Johns how he likes his veto and had to scrape it off.
Let us put these torn pieces of
invisible
paper
ink?
on the table.
Oh, Ashley, I hope it is. I know you want it to be.
I want it to be so badly.
All right, well, we have to put it together first.
Okay. This is the kind of puzzle that Frogwares has given us a couple times where it's so dumb to me.
Why?
Like, this isn't a... Because, like, they don't make the pieces, like, piecey enough. It's not a good puzzle, I don't think.
You don't like...
It feels like...
You don't like
It's just busy work.
Oh, I see.
You know, like, either make the edges distinct enough so there's some, like, strategy in putting them together. Or...
Oh, you don't think it's fair enough, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. I will say this is unnecessarily difficult. Like, they all look exactly the same.
Well, I think the corners are round, so I think the one you put in the corner on the left isn't right. That one's right. That one's on the right.
Okay.
Yeah. See that one? That's a corner. Yeah.
Now, we don't know if they're upside down, though. I guess hopefully it won't matter if the whole thing is upside down, right?
Yeah. And then maybe the one above it? Oh, yeah, that's good.
Suzanne, the plan they made put an end to you.
Yeah, I have a whole section of my home library that's unread. That's the fun of finding books and saying I'll read them eventually.
Yeah, I'm always embarrassed by that. I have many I have not read, but I think everyone does.
Yeah, it's your to-read pile.
Okay, so if I just work off of this section for a while.
Happy Monday to Trilanus.
Yeah. How's your Monday going?
Hopefully your weekend was good.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
Ooh, yeah, that's a good job.
Now, I don't know if the entire thing needs to be rotated, but hopefully it won't.
I know. Hopefully they'll be
kind.
Know. Yeah. What was it? The stained glass puzzle in Black Dahlia?
Yes. Oh.
You put together perfectly, and then you realized it had to be like truly just like over an inch. It wasn't even like upside down, was it? It was just like slide it on the table. Dumb.
I'm still mad about that now that you say.
I know.
I've seen fire and I've seen Ryan.
Oh, fun! A song parody for your anime podcast. That's awesome.
Oh, good. That's fun. Really nice. Hope it plays well.
I don't know much about the anime world, but I feel like I would like it if I got into it. I feel like the art is always so beautiful when I see like clips of it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm thinking of kanji. But same applies with anime.
Well, kanji is Japanese characters, right? Like writing.
Oh, what am I thinking of?
Probably anime. Anime is just any Japanese cartoon. I mean, loosely.
Okay.
Actually, I think it's more broadly any Asian, South Asian cartoon, but I think it's mostly Japan.
I'm sure it was great.
Yeah. Manga is when it's just comic books.
Manga is maybe what I was thinking.
Yeah, I think it is manga. I think you're right.
I was thinking of I was like thinking that there was another vocab word.
Yeah, you edit.
You're so close. You're making a regular floor rag over there.
I know. It's a floor rag, Watson.
Oh, so what would have been a really annoying, like...
Both sides of the paper are blank. All this for nothing.
What's what I'm looking for? Noise complaint turned into, like, your karaoke jams. Every song... Also, what a playlist that every song felt like it could have been an anime theme.
That's rad. Ash, I think you're right.
No! Yes.
Oh!
Okay, do you need me to write something down, or do you think it's going to reveal itself if you do it all?
Sting?
Stung?
Something?
Oh.
Stinging?
Stowing?
Street? Stonging Street. Wharf. 7. No. 3, 2, 7. South. Gank. Gank?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Oh, here. Oh, it's writing it down for me. Okay. If I click it.
Okay, great. Oh, Stinging Street, or... No, I haven't been. I'm looking up right now, though. Maybe I could check it out.
The address of a dock on the Thames.
No, I think it's Stank. I think it's Gank, man. I don't think it's Bank.
See all locations.
Ash, you finally got a lemon juice puzzle.
Yay! I always wanted to be invisible ink. Every time you have a match in your pocket, we're trying to read something. I'm like, it's invisible ink. Wow, maybe in the next game you can try in a hat.
I was gonna say.
No
Don't get
hat,
too excited.
No coat. No hat. No coat.
That was pointed at me.
Yeah.
No hat. No coat.
No hat.
Okay, so he's
no coat. He's either gone or...
That feels like something powerful that you could kind of work in a conversation. Like, are you ready to go? Do you want to do something? I'm like, no hat, no coat. Like, no will, no way.
Right. Oh, you've been. Should we go down to the Science Museum? No hat, no coat.
Nope.
All right.
No interest.
No shoes.
Okay, I've looked up this Japanese bookstore, and it looks very closed.
Cool.
Ooh, it's pretty inside. Nothing they all kind of papery goodness in there too. Oh, and some snacks.
Oh, that'd be cool to get some Japanese snacks on Snack Chat.
Yeah. Ooh, and some cool. I don't recognize them, but like figurines of something.
There is something interesting here.
You ever had Pocky, Ash?
I think I have once, but only I know there's a bunch of flavors. I think I only had like is a standard one chocolate or something. I've had like whatever the base.
Yeah, I mean that's the one I've had. I think I've had it a handful of times, but it's like that sort of long dowel cookie with chocolate dip.
Yeah, good.
Very good. It's like strawberry.
All right, adding this to my
melon bread.
To go.
I've heard of melon bread, but it's not melon flavored. I didn't know that.
There is something interesting here.
The first review on Google says they have everything an anime book lover can want. Great review.
There you go.
The second review says, my favorite floor is the second floor and the basement. Parentheses, pens! Exclamation point, exclamation point. That's my kind of review. Pens!
Who wants anime pens?
Love it.
That's that guy. Ooh, we can do a look around again. Oh, look at this. Got some clues back here. Look how cool.
Let me see. Ooh. Wow,
Okay.
I think it's the first time we've been able to go like upside down and everything.
We did very briefly with the necklace early on in this game.
Oh, you're right.
He scratched
That
the lock's cipher
depends.
codes for himself. Watson, write them down for us.
Depends. Okay. Yeah, I guess do you want to write them down, Ash? Is that okay?
I'm ready.
Oh, I guess
I'm also thinking about melon bread.
Okay, let me do it. Say Bill and Ted.
No, melon bread.
Melon bread's excellent adventures. Okay. Dial 1 is 1235. It's not a very good system because you write it down on the box.
Oh, but didn't you think 4 was going to be in there? But it's not.
Hey, you got me. Number 2 is this. I think it's left to right. 415263332. But it may signify something different because it's in sort of a grid.
I'll write it. I'll write it down in the grid. Okay.
Number 3 is this. Oh yeah, it's definitely something because there's a hole in the middle of this one.
Okay.
Wonder if it's a missing number. Like a pattern.
What's that? What the third? What's the
right,
first number there? Is it a 9? 9, 10, 12, and the
9, 10, 12 is at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's right, Ann. You know me. I think that song's on my phone. I think I have that just sort of on the rotation. 4 is this one. 10, 8, 6, 3, 7, 11, 2, blank 4.
Got it.
Attack of the killer tomatoes. Oops. So this is 1, 2, 3, 5.
It is noted. It is noted. It is noted.
Oh, he's gonna note it.
It is noted. So much like confessing, I had never seen Lord of the Rings.
Oh, they were
the young
last
Henry
week.
is remarkably intelligent.
Yes.
Oh, good. Confessing, I know nothing about anime. Is there a place I should start? Something I should read or watch or see or experience? I'm curious because some of them seem to be double digits.
Yeah.
Like 11, 21, 18.
Yeah, at first I thought it was each one of these was a combination lock, but no, I think each one of these needs to be set to one number that we need to deduce, right?
Or is it an order?
Well, the reason I don't think it's an order is because I can't go backwards. I can only turn it left to right, and I don't seem to be able to reset this. So I don't think it's that wouldn't be a very good way to do like something where you had to do something precisely, but maybe they do it that way.
Or are you only... No, I think the message is the missing letters, maybe the missing numbers, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Or the combination is the missing numbers.
Yeah, right. But I think each one of these only has one digit that is correct. Each dial has one digit. I don't know though. Anime is double digits. Yeah, I don't know. But 1, 2, 3, 5 doesn't have a blank. I mean, it's missing in the 4 if we go by sequence, but there's no like blank spot.
Yeah.
4, 1, 5, 2, 6, 3, 3, 2. Is there some kind of maybe we're not supposed to go left to right?
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
This is just missing the 7. 1, 2.
Yeah, like
3.
Sudoku.
Yeah, it's 2 2s though.
Oh, but there's 2 3s and 2 3s.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and 2 3s. Oh, and I hear that gets crazy. I hear One Piece is great, but I hear there's like 90 different versions of it. Here's the reset. All right, well maybe it is resettable. Everything starts at 1.
So that's 11. Seems like 11. So it feels like the number 1 tells us is like some kind of key, maybe, because it doesn't follow the pattern of 2, 3, 4. It's 4 numbers all on one line.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
And 2, 3, 4 all have spaces.
They all have one space. Oh no, yeah, they do. They all have one missing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Except for 1, which doesn't have an obvious space.
Right. But 3 might be a 2-digit number, in which case it would, in theory, fill out. Or 4 dials.
Yeah, I guess so. Although I feel like even if 1 is meant to give us an indication, like it is a key, I think it still maps to a dial. I would guess. That's just my instinct. I think we're supposed to get one number out of each of these, but I don't know.
Does anyone know Cole Patterson's birthday? It's probably that.
Does anybody know Cole Patterson's birthday?
Yeah, anniversary.
What's his mother's maiden name?
Favorite artist. Name of his first car.
So if you add number 1 together, it's 7. If you give the missing number, it's 4. Even the identical numbers put together make a pair. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, Turlanus.
I don't think I get that.
Does that help us get somewhere, though?
Oh, you're just reading down like 41, 52, 63.
Yeah.
82, yeah.
That'd be interesting if, like... yes, being a jerk again.
Being a jerk.
Yeah. No, I think that's good. I think we'd have to reimagine our brain here a little bit.
I was trying to figure out over here, like 4 and 1 is 5. 6 divided by 2 is 3, but that's not consistent. I'm looking for patterns for sort of like that.
Yeah.
Like,
well, let's see. 17. I was trying to do diagonals. That doesn't quite work. Diagonals across columns, rows.
Yeah, I'm coming up with similar stuff, Chris, where it's like, I see a pattern here, but I can't realize. But maybe they are individualized. Maybe we're recognizing a different pattern on each of these dials.
Stuff on 3. So is 4? They like get you to 21? No, that's what's marked.
I mean, I did notice that like 8 minus 6 is 2. 8 plus 2 is 10. Right? 7 minus 11 is -4. -4 plus 7 is 3.
Oh, interesting.
Does that help us? Which would mean if that's the case, then x minus 4 equals x plus 2.
So it's 2. No, it's
6? Wait, I think I did that wrong.
think it's, I don't know. 2 plus 2 is 4, and 4 minus 2 is 2.
It ends with us? Sorry, what?
Is it 2? I forget the pattern you just said. 2 plus 2 is 4, and
8.
4 minus 2 is 2.
8 minus 6 is 2. 8 plus 2 is 10. So x minus 4 equals x minus 4 plus x equals, sorry. I need to write this all down.
X. Say it again.
I mean, it's probably definitely not right, but now I'm curious. I'm trying to turn it into a two-sided problem so it can be solved. Clearly, I'm not an expert.
It ends with us.
It's the telescope problem from Black Dahlia. Okay. So 8, 6, 10. So 8 minus 6 equals 2. Then 8 plus 2 equals 10. So x minus 4 equals
4 plus x.
Well, that's true.
I don't remember what you just. I keep forgetting the second part you keep saying.
Sorry, wait. I shouldn't be doing it that way. So. Right. X plus x minus 4 equals 2. That's what I should have been doing this whole time. So x plus x minus 4 is 2, which means 2x equals 2 minus 4. 2x equals negative 2. X equals negative 1. So that's probably not right.
Well, our linguist is on your wavelength, but got there slightly differently, saying that it was the number between the number on either side of it, which is what you were doing.
That's true.
It's a different, in a different way.
Yeah, that's
true.
But
it gets you 3, I assume, which is a slightly.
Halfway between, though, the other two. So, like, does that work with? But that doesn't work with 7 and halfway between.
So it's like there's 8 plus 2 is 10, and 8 minus 2 is 6. 8 minus 3 is, or 7 minus 4 is 3, and plus 4 is 11.
Right. So ignoring positive and negative.
Yeah.
So then 3 would be 6 then?
1 and 1. Sorry, I was just looking at number 4, and the missing space would be 3. Would be 3.
3?
Mm-hmm. Because 3 would be 1 between each of the numbers.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I feel like I'm just not explaining it very well, but yeah.
No. I was totally wrong. So that's 3. Yeah, that makes sense because they're each 1 apart from each.
Which, to be fair, is sort of what you were doing. Just yeah.
Yeah, but I missed it. So technically, that would leave us with 3 if that's the case, because then there would be 2 between the top, 4 between the third, and 1 between the between the second, 1 between the third. So it's, at least that's a thing. 2, 4, and 1. Okay, so and then does that work at all with 2? Let's see. No. It doesn't, right? Might be a different pattern, but.
I know. This isn't my niche either.
No, me neither. I'd like it, but I'm not quick at it at all. That's why I chose to do it on the internet.
So Anne's looking at 3. It doesn't seem to track top row. Yeah. Oh, but it does. Oh, no, I see. It doesn't work. So you were saying 2, 4, 1, right? 2 is the difference, 4 is the difference, 1 is the difference, and that doesn't work either, right? But it almost does, but it doesn't.
The difference between the top row is 3 on the left and 4 on the right, right? Like 4, 1, 5. There's 3 between 4 and 1, but there's 4 between 1 and 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then below that, there's 4 between 2 and 6, but there's 3 between 6 and 3.
Yeah.
But I don't think that works for the second row, right? Unless Anne says the missing number on 2 might be 4.
On 2 or on 3? On 2.
On 2. Has anybody figured out 1? Because I think 1 is weird because it doesn't have any right pattern, right? The kids are streaming! The kids are streaming! Hey, Laura. How's your week?
Hi, Laura!
Good to see you.
Laura, good news is we've only been staring at this math puzzle for, honestly, a couple of minutes. So good news.
Yeah.
You got in at the top of the thing that we're stuck on.
You got
so now you
on
can
the right
just
time to be
settle
annoyed.
in.
Right.
You can just settle in. You know that nothing's going to happen for a couple of minutes.
Yeah. I know, me too. But never fear, because at least Odd Linguist and Anne haven't figured it out yet, which means it's not so crazy easy that we're missing.
Yeah.
The first 2 columns in number 2 sum to 9. Yes, that's right. Well, these could all be individual patterns, right? So, like, if that's the case, then let's say that 2 is what? 4. That makes 2, 4, right? To make it 9.
Okay.
Completely different patterns within each of these. So then what would be a pattern that works for 3?
Let's see. That's 3 and 2. I like that you've been sending your coworkers on an intellectual carnival ride. What a fun fair of emotions.
I gotta tune in for more of those Penny Arcade streams. The ones I've seen have been really great. Laura is always very funny.
When are they? Remind us.
Yeah, remind us. Are they? I feel like you guys are always streaming at some point.
Yeah.
Different streams all around the day.
So we're stuck in a pattern for 3. So if we say that section 1 is maybe 4 because it's what's missing, we're just taking a punt. And then we do section 2 is also 4. Section 3 we don't know, and section 4 is 3. Lovely.
Yeah, I have 4 is 3 and 2 is 4. The others I don't know. Oh my god, Laura. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have to go back and watch the VOD.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Thursdays at 7. So if you're already watching Party Club, wait till...
Yeah.
It's like an hour between there, and then you can join. That's great. TKO, made by a lunatic, from what I hear. Laura, you forgot that I worked on that. Laura, don't forget. Ashley.
No, it's a shame.
I think Laura is suffering some early onset memory issues.
No, it's a shame. She wants to compliment someone, but she just can't think of anyone that she knows who worked on it.
I feel like I'm in a terrible dream where no one's listening to me.
Like, she must know someone, right? Like, she knows a lot of people who work at Jackbox.
Can't you even listen to me now? That's great. I'm glad you guys had fun.
This link is gorgeous. Christopher T. Odd Linguist, would you just tell us if you've already solved it? Don't tell us what it is, but I want to know if you've already solved it. Maybe name Roygan.
No!
Who'd say produced or directed?
No, why?
If only. If only.
You're so close with those letters. Roygan. I'm Roygan Dragrargi. I'm your evil twin.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Odd Linguist.
And I definitely am from the future.
Sorry, I had tuned out to talk to my friend on Linguist, and just as I tuned back in to focus on you, you're like, I'm from the future. And that was it. That was just the end of your silly little bit to yourself, and I did a spit take.
Well, he's definitely from the future, which some people think he protests too much.
Then definitely from the future.
No, Laura, you're so close. Oh, now she's forgetting details she knew a second ago.
VKO.
Danny KO. Well, I'll pass that on to Roy. I'm here to pick up your daughter.
What happens if you put those are opposites.
Okay. A linguist has some terrible ideas, which I like. Has anyone figured out anything with 1 yet?
Well, 1 + 2 is 3, and 2 + 3 is 5. Does that help?
Yeah, that does help. What's that called?
I mean, it doesn't help. It doesn't help us make another. Oh, unless we're supposed to do the one that would come after that, which would be 8.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could see that.
Is 8 on the dial?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Fibonacci? No, that's not Fibonacci, is it? Is it Fibonacci? Maybe it is.
Fibonacci sequence.
No. Is it?
Maybe.
No, I thought Fibonacci sequence was golden ratio stuff. Oh no, that's pi.
Oh no, Fibonacci pi is when you're like, hey, Gregory, you dropped by the pizza. It's a me, old man of Fibonacci. Put some more basil in the soup.
Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right. Mm-hmm.
It's a mathematically delicious.
Oh man, I would go to Fibonacci's.
Yeah, Trialanus, I'm kind of with you. Yeah, okay, right. Odd Linguist is confirming what you were saying, but also it is, I think, what? It's both things.
I'm impressed that somewhere in the depths of my mind I remembered that.
I only know Fibonacci because we're using... I mean, I know Fibonacci from way back, but we're using it for story points in Scrum. Or Agile, I guess. Fibonacci di giorno. What if a big monster did it for me?
Wouldn't that be amazing? Trilanus is like, why don't we just put in 1, 2, 3, 5 because it's the first thing.
The others are
We've
red
been sitting
herrings.
here the whole time.
That's what would be on my puzzle box. I'd put a bunch of like unsolvable logic problems, but really it would be just the thing first.
You'd have a whole thing. You're like, Susan can't sit next to Paul.
Yeah,
Paul is taller than Frank.
Oh, I'm aware of story points poker cards. That seems like a weird way to do it, but cool. But also, there's only weird ways to do
it. The DiGiorno siblings, Fibonacci and Roygan.
Roygan's the head for numbers guy.
Okay, I'm really focusing on this now, which means you watch out. I'm gonna solve it.
Okay.
Bing, bang, boom, bam, boom.
Check out the beat while the DJ revolves it.
Is 30, 41, 43. That is, oh yeah, so it can't be so it's got to be a single digit. That helps us because it's only 1 through 9. Assuming we're gonna do 8 for blank 3, so it'll only be, oh, but it could be a 0. So it could be 0 through 9. What happens if it's 0? That'd be tricky.
You know, 2 works that same way, doesn't it? 4 and 1 is 5. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. 5 and 2 is not 6. 6 minus 3 is 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember how we got 4 for 2, but I think Ryan said it and I wrote it down.
4 for 2 pizza at
yeah
Bob's Pizzeria. What did we say that was?
It's not, this is a mistake that a lot of people are making about the coupon. It's not half off. No. You have to buy 4 pizzas.
Yes.
It's 4 pizzas for the price of 2 pizzas.
We have made way too many.
People come in and they want 2 pieces for the price of 1 pizza. And I say, did I read the coupon? Hey,
where does
read that coupon aloud to me.
Right.
And they say 4 pizzas for the price of 2 pizzas. I say, then that's the deal. They're like, so I have to buy 4 pizzas? And I'm like, yeah, there's a bill 4 on that coupon.
There's a great old Jack commercial, which if I try to do it, I will butcher it. So let me see if I actually just have it on my computer.
Okay.
Because it's really hilarious to me.
Okay, maybe we're not committing to 4. Anne said 4 as a option. And it is still an option. It could be anything 0 through 9.
I feel like I knew why that was right when I wrote it down, but now I don't.
What about this? It could be 11. Maybe it's a 7. Or maybe it's a 1. And then they would all make 9 in a column.
Keep going. You're almost there. I figured it out a long time ago.
So then what's up with this little buddy? What if this is... Hey, linguist, you need to shut your mouth.
What?
Okay? We're all trying to have a nice party time on Friday.
Oh my God.
And you're like, oh, can you please maybe double check if that answer is correct? No. Oh, hey, could you maybe just, I'm very nice and I'm just suggesting if you could explain that to me. No.
No.
I'm a linguist. No.
Wrong again.
Oh, I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just saying it could be an option to double check. No. Thank
Closed.
you.
Close. I've never been more upset. Who? Somebody really messed up these files.
I don't know how number 2 is 4 either. But if you want all the columns to make 9, it could be 1. What do you think about that?
Wait. Can you say that last part again?
Yeah, I said, I don't know if why number 2 is 4, but if you want all the columns to make 9, then the answer would be 1. What do you think about that?
What do you think about that?
Say what do you like them apples? What do you think about that?
What do you think about that? Say.
Now 21 and 12 are switchy numbers. Does that help us? No.
I'll answer for you.
No,
it doesn't. That was a test and you failed again.
Now let's see. The difference between 9 and 16 is 7. That's not the difference between 21 and 12. The difference 8. Now 21 minus 18 is minus 16.
Minus.
Wait, that doesn't work.
Minus.
Yeah, do you think that first section is the key? Or is that telling us to like look for what's missing? I thought it for a while it was like Sudoku rules. So like 4 is missing, but then there's duplicates. So like 6. Or the first key. I'm just going to keep free associating. Maybe it'll help us brainstorm. Or the number 1 column section is telling us not to look for what's missing, but to look for adding things together. 1 plus 2 is 3, 3 plus 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 5 is 8.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
think you'll be able to hear this. Take a break with one of my favorite You Don't Know Jack commercials. This is from before I worked at the company, so I'm not tooting my own horn.
Okay.
Open file. Hope this will play correctly. And also, I hope it's the right thing. I just looked for the right file name. Hopefully, I'm not live playing something bad on the stream.
Something suspicious.
It says final mix, so.
Maybe we have to fill out the other 2 rows in number 1.
That. Oh, maybe
it's 2. Why would you say number 1 is 2?
Hi, I'm John Taylor.
Are you hearing that?
I can hear it, but can't see it.
Okay, it's not visual. It's just a radio commercial.
Oh, okay. I'm listening.
Okay, here we go.
Hi, I'm John Taylor, and starting today, get a free suit at John Taylor's Suit Emporium.
Wow, how do I get a free suit?
Just buy 2 suits and get a free suit upon purchase of your 3rd suit.
So I buy 3 suits and I get 1 free?
Yes, purchase that 3rd suit, and one of your previously purchased suits becomes free.
So I buy 2 suits, purchase 1 more suit, and then my first suit is free?
No, the 3rd suit is free, and the first 2 suits are full price, but buy 1 more suit and it's free.
But I'm paying for 3 suits.
And come in between 2 and 4 and get 50% off a 4th suit once you purchase your 5th and 7th suits, 2 of which are free.
So I buy 7 suits?
No, you pay for the 1st, 2nd, 5th, and 7th suits.
And the 4th is half off?
Only after the 6th suit, which can't be the same as the 1st or 3rd and must be of equal or lesser value to your 9th suit.
So I come in at $245, buy 2 suits, and get a 3rd free after taking half off a 4th once I've selected a 5th and 6th, which can't match my 1st and 3rd, none of which can be more than my 9th suit?
Exactly. That's why we call it the purchase 2 plus a 4th half off, 5th, 7th, select a 6th, that's a 3rd less than the 9th free suit extravaganza. Start saving today!
I love that.
That's amazing. I love that.
My favorite part of that is just when he's like, so I do that. And he's like, no.
No.
No. Steve-O and Andy.
Trilanus got scammed by a free eye exam.
What? I love that. I love that commercial. Okay. So you solved it, right? When I was looking for that clip?
Yes, because the first one is 4 numbers and the others all have 3. What does that tell you?
What does that tell you? You feel good about that? I don't.
That's what Anne's pointing out, which is true. But how does that mean that it's 2?
That was Steve-O and Andy. Anne, I'm not sure if you remember Steve-O from before you worked here, but maybe you saw him on streams or something. Funny guy.
Okay. CTOL, as I like to call them, Christopher T. Linguist, as a guess.
Yeah, okay. I'm listening. But I want to see a lot of work because I'm very particular. I'm not just...
Actually, yeah, will you tell us your guess, Linguist? Because then we can figure out. This is a situation which telling us your guess wouldn't actually... I still want to know how it works, you know?
Sure.
Is it 8103?
Vibing with the numbers. Just letting it's like jazz, baby. It's the numbers you don't write on the dials. 4143.
4143. I understand how you got 4 and 1 and 3. How did you get the number 3's 4?
Closed. Oh! But according to the label, This box contained a Colt Patterson.
You did it, my friend!
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
I don't know which it was. I tried 4143 and then I tried 8143, and I don't know if maybe it just took a second or if it was 9 because I kept clicking the dial. Okay. The code is 1021 because it's the soft rock channel from San Antonio. Okay. I love it. How did we do that?
How did you get the 4 for part 3?
This box contains
the others I definitely understand.
Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon, Holmes. And judging by the receipt, it was new.
That's a powerful weapon, Holmes. Let's see how they wanted us to do that.
So 1 was either 4 or 8. We aren't sure. Because 1 plus...
It wasn't 4.
Either 4. Okay, it wasn't 4. So it was maybe 8. So 1 plus 2 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 5 is 8. And then number 2 was 1 because of our genius. I forget why it was 1.
Yeah, Anne's right. We should all just lock a bunch of problems away in math cases and we wouldn't have to worry about anything again.
It's truly.
Okay, it was 8143, according to this walkthrough that I'm looking at. That doesn't, like most walkthroughs, does not explain why.
Okay. And it seems like Anne and Linguist both know why, but it's hard to explain.
My number 3 was clockwise from the 21. The differences in clockwise order were 3, then 2, then 1, and 3, and so on. 21, 18, 16, and then the next one would be 4.
Oh, so wait, clockwise, and then you go in, you spiral in.
I know, Laura. I like to hang with the Dumbos.
3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. You just spiral in 3, 2. So it had to be 4. I get it.
Well, tell me how it is.
Wow. Okay. So you're gonna imagine a spiral. So if you're looking at you can't hold it up anymore. Yeah. So 21 to 18, the difference is 3. 18 to 16, the difference is 2. 16 to 15, the difference is 1. And then it repeats. 15 to 12, the difference is 3. 12 to 10, the difference is 2.
Okay.
10 to 9, the difference is 1. 9 to 6, the difference is 3. So that means we're left with 6 to blank, and the difference needs to be 2. So the answer is 4.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Okay. And so, it was a different logical... It was a different logical setup for each dial.
Correct.
Okay. Well, that makes sense. I got it then. Just didn't get the third one, but now I know what the idea of it was.
I like the spiral, but the fact that it's inside the spiral is also a pattern that repeats is an unnecessarily level. I mean, a cool level, but like if you were doing a book of logic puzzles, that would be a really cool layer. But in the middle of an adventure game, I feel like that was an unnecessary level.
It was a little harder than it might have been.
They call him Sherlock.
This
Master
is
of the night.
I leave now?
Cool. I'm glad we figured that all out.
Nothing of interest here.
And by we, I mean Ryan and I, and no one else.
Nobody else helped. Now delete the archives.
Closed.
Just for that, I'm going to find a new fun pen to write with.
Nice job, Odd Linguist. I feel like you, Odd Linguist, and Anne are both
really
very
good job.
good at like jumping into solving a puzzle without fully understanding it yet. You know, like going like, okay, well, where can I see the patterns? Which is, I think, what you have to do versus like I'm not good at either way, but I'm also always thinking like I need to understand this first before I can do anything with it, and that way of thinking makes me not see patterns I should.
What do you think, Holmes?
I don't know what to do next, but I'm gonna get a drink from the fridge.
Okay. Oh, I can't think of the tune, but I know what you're talking about. That new math song. Yeah, Ryan knew. Now I assume Graham got that right. Graham doesn't pop into our chat, Laura, but I assume Graham had it like right away. We're holding Graham back. Look, I'm rocking my Trials and Simulation official pen. Merch to go on sale soon. That's not true. That's never going to happen.
Yeah, next time we see any of you in person, we'll charge you $1 for it.
Maybe next year I got to come up with a new design and add more things to it for you.
Where are those pens? Over here somewhere. Whew.
Okay. As always, we get out of a puzzle and I forgot the momentum of what we're doing. So we're in the priest's nephew's house and we're on the case of the missing laundry. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, he had a gun that's missing and he had some people watching him. So maybe those guys were attacking the bishop to get to him. Who knows?
Okay.
We're attacking him to get to the bishop?
Oh, wait. Did he attack the bishop? Is he our third man?
Someone emptied a bag.
Look, he's got work boots.
It's possible. Maybe he attacked the bishop, although he seems to have been watched himself. But maybe that was by his own people.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get that $1. Ooh, it's going to feel so good when I get that $1 from Stott. But it won't be in exchange for goods and services, because that won't count. Also, I already got cheated. It should be $2. He owed me $2. And then he somehow finagled it that now you owe me $1. That grifter.
Can you look at his shoes?
No.
No, sad.
I'm going to restart the game because it's running real chuggy. Maybe it's because I left it open for a long time and just looked a bunch of Jack commercials up. The only thing I remember from that new math song is I think it's multiplication. Is it multiplication or is it division? When he goes, and he's like reeling off 1 billion numbers a minute, and he goes, because multiplication is communicative, right? Like he's waiting for you to answer.
That's funny.
Like, because you're the class. Beeba baba booba babo badabo. This song is catching on. I feel like it's gotten out of control. I've lost my genius. It's been taken from me by others. Zip zip zap baby dabba doodle.
Sorry, I was just sampling your song in my song. And you can't, there's no copyright.
Wait a minute. This is just like when Vanilla Ice stole my work. I loved it then, and I love it now.
It's totally different. Your song went ba ba da ba doo boo, and my song goes ba ba da ba doo boo.
Booba baba diddy, booba baba diddy.
My name's Sherlock. My name's Sherlock. I solve mysteries over here, over there, all around London town.
Why is his voice like that? That's not how he normally does it.
Let's give it a bit of sweater. That door is closed. That door is closed.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, solving crimes. Take me home, Watson, it's heroin time. And I think to myself, it's great being Sherlock Holmes.
Still makes a song about himself.
Yep.
No hat, no coat.
No shirt, no shoes, no service. Oh. You need to go to that address?
Yeah, I thought so, but I can't seem to leave. Or I've forgotten how. Oh, wait, do we have to go to the deduction board? No, we did this deduction board.
Oh, the deduction board. I forgot about our cool notebook.
I don't think we can do it yet.
What color will we highlight today?
I know. Oh, Louis Prima, sorry. Oh, I'm Sherlock Holmes, everywhere I go, solving lots of crimes about stuff. What's that? How's that?
I like it.
Inside the case was not a gun, Trilanus. We discovered not a gun.
Yeah, oh, good question, because I lost track of even that we had opened a case.
This box contained a Colt Patterson.
It is a powerful weapon.
Laura, don't pen us down creatively. We don't know up until the last minute. If Baker Street could sing. Kind of chugging.
My vote is 221 B-sides.
That's good, actually. Freak out. Play that funky music, Watson.
So now we're supposed to, he's like on the run and armed. No coat, no hat, no gun, right?
I guess. I don't know if he's the one who took his gun or if I took it and forgot. Sometimes I do that.
What do you think, Holmes?
Game's also running a little chunky. They call me Chunky Games. I feel like I know what I'm doing. Should I go to the garden again?
It feels like there's something we haven't discovered yet.
Oh, Laura. Classic emails. I feel like the mouse has nearly stopped responding to my requests here. Unfortunately. Or is my mouse just dying? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine outside of the game. Just a gigolo everywhere I go. People know the song I'm playing. This is a bummer. Let me restart again. Also, it'll give me some time to think about what I've done. Paid for every dance, selling each romance.
Sure, everybody's talking about how great I am. I haven't put my earphones in yet, but
that's why I think we should report Ashley and send her away.
What?
Ooh, I'm glad you heard that. You needed to hear it.
Ooh,
I hate that rabbit.
That one really got in the gut.
That one's gonna sting, Johnson. Something else running I could be closing here? Closed. Adobe Creative Cloud. Get out of here.
Oh, I hate Adobe Creative Cloud.
It's got a lot of problems.
What's up? Is your computer chugging along? I couldn't see. It didn't look too bad.
Well, my mouse was very sluggish in responding to asking the camera to do things.
Oh, I see. I can't tell when you're like asking it to move.
Yeah, it's probably playable. I just want to try one more thing here. I kind of wonder if I should hook a controller up. Because it seems
is that how it was originally meant to play?
It's meant to be both or either, but the controller, a lot of the interface looks controllery. Adorby. Yeah, Anne, don't get Anne started. Anne's been having the worst time with Adobe recently at work.
Oh, no.
It's been a real roller coaster.
Now, is this the kind of carnival ride that Laura sends her coworkers on, or a bad carnival ride?
Well, I think you've made an assumption about the quality of Laura's carnival rides that feels unkind.
You're right. No, hers is a good carnival ride.
The thing taking up the most CPU on the computer that I am streaming and playing a 4K game on is Acrobat Notification Client. Thank you, Adobe.
No. No. Technology doesn't tell me when it needs to be notified. I tell it when I want to be notified.
I know, and I know that for sure because when I send you something, you don't respond for days sometimes.
Yeah, because I don't have that notification on.
Right.
I would like to publicly say I don't have Twitter notifications on, so I apologize in advance if you send me something cool.
Sometimes it'll be like middle of the week, and it'll be like, Ashley responded to a tweet you're mentioning. I'm like, oh, someone's tweeting about me? I don't care about Ashley. Someone's tweeting about me? And then I'll look and it's
you're like, oh, that was from 8 days ago.
Exactly. No, I'm just joking. Listen, hey, we are just having some fun here.
More like Adobe. Nailed it, Anne. I didn't nail the execution, but you nailed the
on any of that, or
the script.
You're good with that?
More like a don't.
You want to record? We're not recording.
More like a don't. You're not recording? Fasuli.
3.
Fasuli? 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 More like a don't be.
I am. Okay, you did actually nail it that time. I am manually closing dozens of Adobe processes right now.
Oh no!
Kill process tree. Do it for me. Does anybody have like a Windows process like task manager they like? I'm using Process Explorer, but I don't love
it. No, I don't use Windows.
Well, I don't use Windows. Moo.
Is that what I sound like?
Yeah. Everyone's too afraid to tell you.
Has everyone heard me sound like that and they didn't say anything?
It's been talking about it.
It's not that bad, right? Give me another example of something I might say.
Okay. For my snack chat, I brought boogers.
No.
That's how you would say it.
Is that what I sound like when I present my snacks chats?
Yeah, unfortunately. I don't want to be the one to tell you, but I'm glad you heard it from a friend.
Oh no, are people fast forwarding through my snack chats? Because my bits are pre-recorded.
Skip. Yep, that's right. Oh, Laura. Should we give it prizes and sweets? I'm furious. Well,
are you reworking your whole computer?
I'm just trying. All I want to do is everything from Adobe should stop, and it's like, but not this one.
I know.
Right? And it's like, what if we restarted it because you seem to miss it?
Oh no, I'm starting to sound a lot like Adobe Suite. I need to watch out. I need to really readjust my internal compass.
I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, that's true. There's a CPU problem if you've been typing in my hologram the whole time.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you're right.
That's
I guess that's
the issue.
It's taking up some resources. Okay, I give up.
I mean, you guys want to read about another pencil?
Start me up. When I'm Sherlock Holmes, I'll never stop.
Guess what? You're offering that demon prizes and sweets.
It's this like giant, terrible, like fangs dripping with blood, and Laura's in the background, like creeping up with some sweets.
It's a creature from Oberdin.
It's from Oberdin.
Laura gives it a little like party blower and a little gift bag that has Ernie and Bert on it and a yo-yo.
Ernie and Bert. A yo-yo. I'm delighted.
I'm sorry, you're right, Laura. It's a lot of nuance to the situation, and we're not capturing it.
He has all the gold.
That's something to consider.
Here's gold. All right.
Well, tell us it's moving better.
No, but that's no.
No.
Not really. Man.
Maybe it's your internet.
No, my internet doesn't make my computer run slow.
Oh, right. It would be if I could having trouble listening.
Yeah. I imagine it's some rogue process. I did restart the computer before this.
Rogue process.
Star Wars, a rogue process tale. I might have to, or it might be due to OBS itself. But rather than stopping the stream, let's see if we can just power through. I've already gone 340 here.
Yeah, we could debop out a little bit.
Yeah, maybe
get to some science parts.
Inside is already better than outside.
Oh, great.
Well, you know, that's not the problem, game. It's not the shift button that's the problem.
Yeah. It's a Clancy novel. Laura, I think you're clearly very fun to work with, and anyone who says otherwise is a fool.
What should we do next?
Yeah, just don't listen to all those people that have been saying it.
Yeah. Some of them are Ryan.
No.
And some of them are
no.
Roygan. But some of them are Roygan.
Thank you.
And Roygan's not taking enough heat for it.
I know. Everybody, where's his parade?
No hat.
No hat. I don't mind because my wallet's fat.
Thank you. Finally, that joke is catching on.
Did I show you all my Agatha Christie Death on the Cards game?
Ooh, I do want to see that. But guess what? Real quick, I forgot that we never read this thing that Holmes gave us. That was how he broke the guy out of the prison.
Is it important?
I don't know. Maybe we should read it. It's also like it looks like the kind of things that they cut out of the game. And we're like, well, if they want to know how he did it, let's give them an inventory item that explains it.
Wait, what is this like in the world of the game? He wrote a little note to Watson, like, I know you're gonna forget how I did this.
I think so, or maybe Watson jotted it down. This is supposed to be that.
Okay.
Do not put the cart before the horse, Watson. Do let me continue. So by merely touching the fresh ink upon the page in the visitor's book, O'Sullivan was under my control?
What?
I suggested a state... Wait, is this the top? I suggested a state of advanced drowsiness, but ordered him not to do anything immediately, just sufficient for him to be unable to resist a siesta during his guard duty. Later, after the
I 1,000% refuse to believe that Sherlock Holmes uses the word siesta.
I know, me too. Later, after the changing of the guard, Shielman used the keys to let himself out of his cell. He hit the sleeping O'Sullivan over the head and exchanged his prison uniform for the warden's. Then he created a smoke screen by using the ingredients I had given to him. Sugar from Mrs. Patterson's tea tray. Brightens bicarbonate of soda, potassium nitrate from the... Hey, do we have time to put that puzzle in? No.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of a plot hole. Let's just write a little story.
Yeah. This is wild. We even saw all those items, and we're like, we're going to need those later.
Thank you, Odd Linguist. Sorry, we were reading the second one first. Okay, here's the first one.
Okay.
My mistake. Holmes' notes regarding the way...
they're just in backwards order for some reason?
Yeah, it's like newest on top. Holmes' notes regarding the way that he helped Hans Schielman to escape from prison are so extraordinary that I felt it would be better to transcribe word for word the conversation that we had afterwards regarding this matter. I felt the impatience in my friend's look, however he delayed relaying it to me the details of his incredible achievement. He began to tell me Hans Schielman's fountain pen. The key to the escape was actually Schielman's fountain pen. I discovered a note inside Schielman's locker. I can quote it to you from memory.
No, you definitely didn't. We were there. We control Sherlock Holmes. Okay? If you found a note, I found a note. And we didn't find a note, Sherlock. Now I'm angry about it.
This is a little crazy. I mean,
that's insane. Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach, we're reading about a part of the game they didn't let us play, but they're, like, assuming that this happened.
It's this huge plot hole. They're just, like, describing... This is, like, the notes someone gave to the, like, engineer to build, and they were like, oh, we didn't get to that part.
Oh, you wanted that? I thought that was an inventory item. Okay. Whoever is smart enough to open this case should know that a couple of drops of my masterpiece are mixed together with the ink inside the pen's reservoir. If you're reading this note, it means I'm in a tight spot, so understand that my special ink will temporarily destroy the will of anyone it touches. Therefore, you have a few precious seconds during which you can shape the subject's will.
What are you telling me, Gabe?
Wait, what? Sorry, I started reading Laura's message. A game of patches have been made up during teardown using trash and screaming. That's amazing, Laura. I got an Oculus Quest 2 recently. I'll have to look up that.
Ooh.
Okay. If you recognize my genius, use this knowledge to get me out of the embarrassing situation I'm undoubtedly in. Schielman had left the instruments for his future escape inside a case secured by a devious combination, so he could ensure that none of the prison staff would find it. Understanding this, I decided to play along, but with a double game of my own. I would help him escape, but I would also keep him under control by using his own creation on him. So Sherlock is like, don't worry, it's okay I let him escape because I'm mind controlling the rat killer.
Oh, that's why we thought, like, he looked all powered down. He was so weird. Okay. Ooh, Cracker Barrel dinner sounds great, Zach, by the way.
Ooh, that does sound great.
Delicious.
Mayonnaise hole. That's not what I call it, but up to you. Amazing. Okay, I'll have to look that up.
Mayonnaise hole. Now that's an amuse-bouche.
If I ever... I mean, that's amused somebody. I allowed Schielman to commence the game by giving him his pen, and then I started to advance my pawns. My first move was to persuade the director it was necessary to search the cell. I therefore passed the ball into Schielman's court by giving him the opportunity with Warden James. He did not waste it. He coated the bars of his cell with the poisoned ink, and Warden James, whose hands were contaminated, was under his control for a few seconds. He discreetly and quietly ordered James to give him the keys. The ball was back in my court. Now I had to find a way of neutralizing Warden O'Sullivan, who was to be the basement guard, as we discovered when we found Miss Patterson's duty sheet. I must admit the young warden helped me enormously by asking me to sign the prison visitors book. Absorbing the tale, I went over to the chronology of events in my mind. I remarked that Holmes had already signed the visitors book before giving Schielman his pen. He replied in a most annoyed tone, "Exactly, I anticipated it. And it was because of that I managed to get a step ahead of my game with Schielman. I was leading the race, and all the while he believed the other way around."
I truly feel like the game just messed itself up.
Oh,
like
for sure.
It wrote itself in a corner.
Yeah.
For
sure. And the game is pointing out its own plot holes and trying to solve them in real time. Schielman did not suspect that I'd already used his poison and thought that O'Sullivan being asleep was a godsend. He therefore was not suspicious about the letter of reference that he found inside the warden's pocket. Holmes then returned to the point at which he had broken from his tale to point my lack of pertinence to my remark. Okay. But don't put the cart before the horse. So upon merely touching the fresh ink upon the page in the visitor's book, because he had signed it with the pen, O'Sullivan was under my control. I suggested it, so he made him fall asleep. Later, after changing guards, Sullivan used the keys to let himself out of his cell. He hit the sleeping over the head and exchanged breathing for the wardens. Then he created a smoke screen by using the ingredients I had given him. Sugar from Miss Patterson's tea tray, Brighton's bicarbonate of soda, potassium nitrate from the guard's room, and sulfur from a few matches. He used the keys again to free the Flint brothers. The two ruffians leapt at each other's throat and made the very dickens of a noise. In the diversion, he needed to leave the high security area, and that is the moment where you enter the game, Watson, thinking you were helping O'Sullivan. I never for a minute thought that.
No, because he had a German accent.
Yeah. You allowed Hans Schielman to open the quarter annex's bars by throwing him the keys. On my side, I opened the second lock by turning the alarm on again. In light of Holmes' explanation, I began to see my actions during the episode from quite another angle. I was troubled by the way he had used me. Watson, wake up, buddy. That's your only job.
Yep.
He does not respect you, Watson.
Watson, you're better than this.
You're better. Well, you're not. Okay. I interrupted his monologue to refer to the guards who had not realized what was happening and were occupied with restraining the Flint brothers. Holmes continued, exactly, so there was now only one obstacle in front of Schielman, Warden Brighton on the reception desk. I interrupted him again, but it was the director who summoned him up instantly. You won't have me believe that he was an accomplice in the escape. Of course not. I provoked the director's rage toward Brighton. Too impatient, I could not stop myself from asking how. I discovered that Jenny and Patterson and Brighton were lovers. We knew that. I also knew the director did not have any idea about their affair, and he would fall into a foul rage if he found out. I asked him if that was also the reason why Miss Patterson had been summoned. So, like, Holmes is, like, blowing up their spot just to create this diversion.
I was gonna say, also, like, ruining those poor kids' lives.
Yes, she knew that I had opened her locket to find the guard duty list, and so she knew that I was aware of her affair. She wanted me to make sure I would not say anything. I pointed out if it had been rather unfeeling on his part to have told the director everything, reminding him of his promise to the young woman. He denied it in a somewhat hypocritical manner. I did not say anything. I simply left the lovers' letters inside the urgent correspondence box in the secretary's office, knowing they would be delivered to him a few minutes later. Yeah, well, they did the same thing, thereby provoking his anger. The director shouted at Brighton, who rushed off to the secretary's office. Schielman now had nothing to stand between him and the front door. Another question leapt to my mind, not the least important one. Why did he simply run away once he was outside? Why did he wait? If he did not run away, then it was only thanks to the aforementioned step ahead, which I told you it gave me enough time to write the letter of recommendation for O'Sullivan with the poisoned pen. It was in the pocket of the uniform, and Schielman could not resist reading it because he loves reading whatever's in his pockets. What was in the letter? Not very much, just congratulations on your escape. Wait for me here. I gaped at him. And that is how the first and only escape from the most inviolable prison in the kingdom came to pass. A scenario which, without a doubt, would have been interesting to have in a video game. Will prove to be the focus of police college states for a long time to come as one of the most extraordinary escapes from modern prison. Insulting. Absolutely insulting.
I'm so upset about this. As Trilanus was saying, I'm suddenly a Moriarty fan. I cannot believe they just described to us like a cutscene in the video game they just like forgot to make with its own plot holes that they then had to explain. Also, it's the most convoluted plan. Like we thought there was already a plan. We're like, wow, this guy gets called into
somehow messed it up another time.
Yes, that's where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, we knew something was going on, but
why was there this convoluted insanity about the pen and the poison and the like using his own thing against him? And
I wonder if they only had time to like make it a conversation between Holmes and Watson at Baker Street or something, and they were like, "We'll go back and explain what happened." And they animated it, and it was just them talking, and it was like 15 minutes long. And they were like, guys, no one is following this. You have to cut it. And they were
just cut straight to that nice old lady's house.
Yeah. And they were like, oh, we'll make a little note in his pocket.
Nothing of interest here.
Ridiculous. No, listen, Anne, if there's one thing I know, it's deadlines.
Wild.
I get it. I get how this happens. But that doesn't mean it's excusable. Oh, boy.
We broke a serial killer out of prison. And the game is like, I bet if we just put a little note in Watson's pocket about it, that'll explain it.
That'll like cover it.
To let.
No one will be mad about that. Nobody wanted to play Sherlock as he broke a serial killer out of prison, right? That's not what people like. enjoy out of games.
Nothing of interest.
They don't want intrigue or drama or thrill or puzzles. So let's make sure that they play Watson, and that Watson is a real dum-dum and thinks a German serial killer is an Irish cop.
It's me, O'Sullivan. Top of the morning to you.
And then let's placate Watson by putting a cheeky little note in his pocket saying, here's how we did it. Don't you remember? We were all there.
He got his scarf out, but he forgot to take it.
Yeah. Yeah.
In the garden,
they did fit the look for clothes in the garden thing into the game. You're right, Oven Bus.
What do you think?
They got that all animated and ready to go. All up and running by the drop date.
You know, sometimes you don't always work on the things that in retrospect you should have been working on. And I definitely have been there 1,000 times. So I can't be too upset. But boy, the way that they paper over that.
Now, Chalanis wants to know if you will just real quick see if that third menu, if there's anything valuable there for us.
I guess, let's see.
I'm sorry, the fifth menu.
This one?
No, sorry, the one next to it on
this
on
just
the side,
changes.
yeah.
This just changes the camera angle. So no.
Oh, I'm sorry, the one on the left side of that one.
The deduction board.
No, the one with Watson and Sherlock standing next to each other.
Oh yeah, I could just. It's not available. Are you crazy? You're making everyone feel terrible. It's just not here.
What? But it's one of the menu options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And that's what. And you click and what does it say? It's not available. So now you're gonna make me feel like the bad guy.
But did you not have time to make it, or?
Whoa! Everybody has all sorts of time these days, huh? I should have just used all my free time on your needs. It's not here.
You're making the game.
I didn't make this part of it.
Okay.
I'm saying it.
Could you just give me a hint as to?
I was the first one to say it.
Can you just give me a hint as to what the menu is gonna look like
or be like? You're not even listening. There's no one. It's not available.
It's not okay. It's not okay. It's not available. But I can't help but. Here's the thing I'm struggling with is that you did put you put it clickable. Like I can click to it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I got that far.
And yet, come on.
I guess so what you're saying is it's just not available.
It's not available. Can't you read this?
Okay, yeah. So can I turn that function off? I just not look at it.
I'll work up to it. Laura. Wait, what did I do? that wasn't available.
Good. Yes, all good content.
I did skip out of an actual puzzle. Where was that? Onion juice. It wasn't lemon juice, actually. It was onion juice.
Ooh. Where did you get a sassy little scarf?
It was on the ground, and it said, "Oh, he took his scarf." But then it showed me a puzzle, and then I clicked away from the puzzle because I wanted to do a bit, and I don't know how to get back to it.
Of course.
No hat.
While we were having an existential crisis about why we play games that Frogware makes, Zach points out that GTA 6 has some exciting new developments, which is that you can play as a female protagonist.
I read that. I'm excited. It seems like they're gonna try to do different things with that game, which is good. They've been down a very specific road. It'd be nice to change it up. I'll play it, probably. That game's not gonna be out for like 3 years, I bet at least. But I'm excited.
Are they each in different cities? I've played a little bit of GTA, but I don't know like the world. I have.
Yeah, well, for the most part, yeah, they're in different cities. And they're 4 and 3 are in the same city, I believe. But yeah, there's like little sort of mini.
An LA one. Okay.
Yeah, probably San Andreas, or the recent one, GTA 6, is also in fake California of some kind.
It was a long time ago, so it was probably some kind of the first one. Because I wanted to do a bit.
In the garden in this room, pieces are missing that should never have left their places. Well, definitely the revolver and the shovel.
What is this weird sort of... Now we get like a Blue's Clues interface for some reason.
Yeah.
That's not right. Start again.
This violin? Okay.
Pieces quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank
them. You didn't have a case?
While I try to recapture our new friend.
Recapture? What makes you think that he has run away?
I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems.
I gave him a sniff of my favorite pen and then passed him some table salt. So he made a puff of smoke and delivered absolutely through the attic.
Weren't you watching? While you were back was turned, a dragon came and sold me 50 gold pieces for a diamond ring.
Would be more disturbing
so I enchanted his troll wife, and now she is my bride.
This is what he has done with this room.
Didn't you mention dragons earlier? I was ahead of it, Watson!
It was ahead!
I knew it would happen!
And do you think that you can catch him?
Yes. The candle here is still warm.
Yes.
So he left only a few minutes before our arrival. But it is the missing violin case and a large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile.
I probably shouldn't have talked over the part where they were like, here's why this guy's
quite capable of killing a bull.
Now that's the true Ryan Dirty story. Although it's usually the Ashley Dirty story. So I shouldn't have talked over the important part.
Do you think?
Undoubtedly, Watson. And as for the missing spade, I can tell you that it will be used for digging. Are you ever going to stop delaying me with endless questions?
I'm sorry, can you write it up in a tiny note and put it in my pocket later?
To promise you that they will not return.
That makes me feel better. Thank you, gentlemen.
We are going to pay a visit to that mysterious address, Watson. But first, we must detour to Lambeth.
Lambeth? What are we going to do there?
Pick up an old friend. He will be a precious help in our locating Mr. Hampford.
Good.
I hope it's our
Who is this friend?
A friend who helped us in the case you so romantically titled The Sign of the Four.
Jack the Ripper?
Jack the Ripper.
The Sign of the Four. Okay. Okay, chat. Who one of us remembers the Sign of the Four well enough?
It's one of the first ones, isn't it?
Yeah. I certainly haven't read them all. I'm going to have no idea. Sign of the Four.
Here we
Recurring
are, the
character?
that the nephew took
Is
it Adler?
I wonder
No,
what it is
I think her first story was
with
like
the bishop's murder.
Letters,
the reason for the quarrel between the young
not
man
letters,
and his uncle is somewhere here in this industrial area. And that is what he has come to look for this evening.
It's an enormous area, and there are dozens of potential hiding places. How on earth are we going to find him?
The old dog Toby is the best sleuth hound in town.
Oh, it's Toby the dog. That's the old
Mr.
friend.
Hampford is here.
Oh.
Toby will find him without any doubt.
But I've rarely seen such an old dog. Do you really trust his sense of smell, Holmes?
Absolutely. Besides, you
spend
are
the
going to follow
most time
Take
making that dog
and
look
go around that disused factory. If the
logical.
nephew wishes to run away,
That dog is tied up to that boat. Oh no, I see.
find him,
I thought that was coming from his collar.
Oh no, I see. That's
Get ready, Watson. Let the
Something about his little legs are weird.
Toby's sense of smell is legendary, but he needs to know what he is looking
There's
for.
a snake in Sign of Four?
Search, Toby.
That's
Search.
the one where the snake comes
There's a
down
good dog.
the bell. Cool. Am I playing as the dog?
Oh.
I control Toby!
You control Toby! It's the best day of your life.
Okay, never mind everything we said. This is the best game of my life.
Never mind, Frogwares. I'm sorry you didn't have time to give us the entire plot. You were worried about playing like a dog.
Look, I can get into Toby's butt mode.
Look, your little cursor's a smelly snout.
Oh, you're right.
Did you see it?
Toby, you have found his trail.
Toby?
I cannot believe that the game was like, let's let you play like the dog. We don't trust Watson with this.
Yeah.
Toby, you have found his trail.
Yeah, great. Maybe we have to follow it. Follow the trail, right?
I know. I just
follow
wanted
the trail, little
Okay,
Toby.
all right, I know. Toby.
Toby.
Is it?
Toby, like imagine a old-timey jug band is following you through Louisiana, Toby. Where would you go?
That's how I do it. Just a
Parkour,
suggestion.
Toby. I can't believe we're playing as the dog. I'm shook.
His tracks seem to lead this way.
I thought so too, but I'm just a dog.
Sorry.
There's a stick. Can you pick up the stick?
Toby, you have found his trail.
Toby.
Toby.
Tuba. I love to play my tuba. Oh.
Nothing of interest here.
Nothing.
But Toby thinks there is. Can you go around and get into that room a different way?
I don't know. I mean, it's weird because the tracks seem to lead this way, but I don't see anything smellable.
But Ryan, yeah, where does your nose lead you?
I should follow my nose. Oh, here we go. Wait, I bet I have to go up here. That's a little ramp.
Yeah, because you got short little legs.
Yeah.
I don't think he came here for a drink.
I think Toby's the kind of dog that you have to like put a little ladder up to the bed so that they can sleep at night.
Oh, that's adorable.
You don't want Toby to hurt themselves. It feels like maybe Toby would be doing a better job if Sherlock didn't say really snarky things every time Toby had an idea.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to go down here? Okay.
Now, what is this? Where are we? What?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Why is the doc...
You're right. Let's take a little bit of a pause. So let's go back to that thing. Okay. All right. Da-da-da.
So are we at the address that was written on that... on the...
okay.
Onion
Yes,
sheet?
we are. We are at that address. Okay, quick, Watson, there's not a moment to lose. Go and thank your charming lady while I try to recapture our new friend. Recapture? What makes you think he ran away? I believe that our man suffers from behavioral problems, meaning the bishop's nephew. You must have seen or heard about those poor fellows, who spend their time counting the gravel stones in the garden, moving objects from one place to another. Well, the bishop's nephew suffers from a moderate form of this condition. Nothing would be more disturbing to him than to leave a personal space in such chaos, and yet this is what he has done with his room. For it to reach such a state of neglect can only indicate that he was in a most desperate situation. And do you think that you can catch him? Yes, the candle here is still warm, so he left only a few minutes before our arrival, but it is the missing violin case and the large pistol which concern me. We know that he is quick-tempered and volatile. It is never wise to leave a gun quite capable of killing a bull in the hands of someone like that. Do you leave to go to the address, which was written in the ink? Undoubtedly. Okay, so we actually don't really know anything other than we think that he is in trouble or causing trouble.
We're making broad stereotypes about mental health. That's what we know.
We know that part.
So we think he put his gun in his violin case, like he's a 1940s gangster movie? Okay.
He's an old-timey mobster, and no one knows how to find a mobster like Toby.
He wasn't able
you know
to
that
get
Toby
past
was...
here. He was wounded.
You know, and he doesn't like to bring it up, but Toby named names in the McCarthy hearings. And so he was blackballed for years. Only Holmes works with him.
Wow, Toby. Now these are important updates. Anne has put icing and chocolate chips inside a small tortilla. And I'm on board.
Yes.
We gotta do. It sounds honestly delicious. Now Laura's Shake Shack has arrived, and that's huge.
Amazing. Oh, see you, Trilanus.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, we'll be going for a little while longer.
Happy
Have
Monday.
a good night. Yeah, have a good.
Hope work is
He wasn't able to
fun
get past
this weekend.
Yeah. We don't see you again. Have a good.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you a little later.
Here we go. They modeled the dog's balls.
Did they?
Yeah, look. He's got
they did.
Little dog dick.
They did. Yeah. So again, not the huge plot point about serial killer escaping from prison, but those dog genitalia, they were like, yeah, we got to get this right.
Got to get it right. This is a serious
for the
video
viewers. Yeah.
Hey, Ken, you're always modeling dog genitalia, and you're saying it's for viewers, but it feels like it's for your personal collection.
Yeah. I see you taking files home.
That's just for like the weekend. I do QA.
I don't know. Wild cherry Pepsi with vanilla ice cream? Zach, delicious.
That sounds
little
really
Coke
good.
Float. Ooh, wild cherry Coke Float would be delicious. Man, I can't think of the last time I had a Coke Float.
I know.
I used to...
Well, you starred in that movie Coke Floats with you and I think it was Harry Connick Jr.
Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought you were going to try to do a Harry Connick Jr. type, and I was like, wow, good luck, actually. I don't know. Who's the poor man's Harry Connick Jr.?
That is stuck.
Not that he's unique, but that he's just sort of, so... you need just like a southern dude.
Harry Connick Jr.
Is it Josh Lucas?
I think... Who is the poor man's Harry... I mean, he's already a poor man.
Yeah.
Poor man's Harry Connick Jr. is Chris Isaacs?
No.
You think he's the rich man's...
Wait, actually, am I thinking of Chris Isaacs wrong? Wait, let me Google Chris Isaacs.
The lever is stuck. Maybe someone other than a dog should try it.
Maybe we should have brought Watson after all.
Looking back. Now, Anne, you say you only had that as a icing delivery vehicle, but have you tried saltines? Because Ashley's addicted to that. Saltines and
yeah.
frosting.
What did you say the person's name was?
What did you fucking say? Chris Isaacs?
The lever is stuck.
Yeah.
Isn't that his name? The singer who's also sort of an actor? He's not bad. He's good.
Oh, yeah. I was spelling it wrong. That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah. He's the original Harry Connick Jr. Actually, Jimmy Dean might be the original Harry Connick Jr.
Well, yeah, I mean...
No, that's not true. Jimmy Dean's a poor man's Elvis. So I guess it goes a straight line. Elvis, Jimmy Dean, Chris Isaac, Harry Connick Jr.
Jimmy Dean is like the poor man's Roy Rogers. Like, he's not Elvis.
I guess. I don't know. Did you see Jimmy Dean in that Bond movie?
No, I don't think I've seen that one. I know you've seen more Bond than I have, and you always hold it against me.
I do.
Yeah.
Dog bollocks. That's the kind of fun fact I love. Sarcastic Printed.
Is Toby gonna have to jump on these little devices?
Oh my gosh, there's a Brendan Fraser the Mummy style obstacle course for Toby the dog.
Sherlock, you can take it from here if you want.
I can't stress enough that in the to-do list, dog walks around
Greece.
Abandoned junkyard. Made it above Sherlock tricks serial killer into knocking out a prison guard, changing clothes, duping Watson, and escaping out the back through mind control.
Well, this was fewer story points. It felt more doable in the sprint.
I guess so. And that's a great idea. I mean, as if you need more jobs, but that's a great idea.
I mean, that is a great idea. Wait, oh. Is he gonna do it? What's he doing?
I do like Odd Linguist's correct intimation that you'd have to clarify what you wanted your taco stuffed with.
Toby's doing his own thing now.
Hey, Toby? Did we walk the dog too much? They're like, Toby's just going to find it for you.
Yeah.
Turns out you don't control Toby. Toby's his own dog. It was a trick. When you said you could control Toby, you were supposed to say no thank you.
No, thank you. He's his own dog. Okay, I guess I just walked back.
We broke one part of it.
That's the part I liked.
Does that mean Sherlock can't come with us or something?
Maybe. That'd be nice for a change. Do I have to go? Wait, where was I? Oh, I was back this way. Sherlock, if you're gonna not help, stay out of the dog's way.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
Oh,
here
be
comes.
So careful. Toby, be so careful.
Be so careful on this, Toby.
Toby, focus. Toby, we know that you don't have the great hand-eye coordination.
Oh, your little legs.
You have a very low center of gravity, Toby. Toby, you're longer than you think, Toby.
Toby, you're longer than it seems.
Oh, Toby.
Oh, Toby. Oh, look what you've done. Oh, I got myself.
Toby, you can't swim, Toby.
Toby,
you can't swim.
You can barely breathe above water.
Oh, Toby. Make sure to account for the ears, Toby. Really get yourself up there.
Oh, did somebody clip his toes?
Oh no. Toby, now where are you gonna go, Toby? Okay, Toby, home stretch, Toby. Most accidents happen at home, Toby. Focus.
So originally I clicked on that little platform or like the general area because it looked like I could click and go there, but I was like, I wonder how it'll do that. And instead of going there, Toby just walked to the next part of the puzzle. It was like, it's this. You do this next.
It's this. It's this. What you thought a dog could just jump it? Yeah. A dog can jump all between the pillars, but not to the first pillar.
Come on.
You're playing as a dog. All right?
You get that right.
Right? I feel like you're not taking the Toby sequence seriously. You control Toby.
We cut a prison break to include Toby.
Too, okay?
Let's go inside Toby's head. Oh, he's too cute from this angle.
What's Toby thinking about?
Yeah, what's in there? Is this some like thinking about bacon?
Toby? Toby's like, I hope those two lovebirds turn up together.
Yeah, Sherlock was a real jerk.
Time to blow up this bridge.
That's why I came over here. I don't know what Holmes is doing.
Toby and Watson are going to go get a drink later and be like, I know, right? He's such a pain.
Can you believe this guy?
Oh no, Anne was going to go check the doesthedogdie.com. So funny. Yeah, Sherlock could have hopped those logs. Come on. He's got long, lanky legs.
Yeah, it seems like Watson's contract said that he didn't have to be in this scene, so they were like, who else can he push around?
Inside.
Watson got a TV gig. He's doing a MRE. More room of employment.
And so, like an episode of like How I Met Your Father, they're at like a bar. And like, oh, just a gin martini? And Watson's behind the bar like, here you go, ma'am! Like, he's way over to him.
Not good at it.
Cut. Wilson, can you be a little bit less out there?
The twigs.
It's Watson. Whatever. Just take 11. T says Utley. T. Can we just make the scene about T? He's not going to say anything else.
I don't know how we got him.
Somebody's brother. You say he was shaking the joint? I'm processing. All right, Toby. We're going to fling you up in the air now.
I guess you think Toby's going to get on the lift, huh, Watson? Fine. Fine, sure. This is very dangerous. Toby doesn't have a stunt dog.
No, he did all this.
Oh my God, Are we finally in the attic? That's the little kids from the beginning?
Yes.
Please also take a moment to remember that a pair of little kids are describing a dog going up in a man-made pulley system.
And then I wasn't there, but later Holmes told me that a dog climbed a building and jumped into a roof. And then he was looking in an attic for old toys. Toby just wanted like a minute away from Holmes to himself.
Toby was supposed to let the elevator go back down, but he didn't. He's like, this, God, can I just have a second?
Toby does need a tiny hat.
Yeah. He deserves it. Oh, let's just open the door.
Toby, how are you gonna...
Well done, Toby.
Okay.
You are a true detective.
Toby's a good...
Never says that to Watson.
No.
It's kind of verbal affirmations. I think that, to be honest, if we track down this guy, like, he's gonna hear us coming.
Yeah.
We're a basset hound, like, flippity-flopping around. And a large, gangly man yelling at the dog.
Some ice picks are missing.
This is conceptually so weird. Like, some ice picks are missing. I'll solve the puzzle, but I need to wait for my dog to find all the pieces.
Yeah. I, Master Detective Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, Toby got a stick.
Yay, Toby got stick. Toby's the hero now. Linguist is right. Do you think that the kids learned about the prison break also through the note from Watson, or did they get to see it play out in their own scene?
It's like Frankenstein. It's like an epistolary novel.
Oh, yeah.
And they had to read the note about how there was a note.
A retelling of a retelling of a retelling. Oh, you're right, Anne. I'm sorry. We're playing it as the kids are reading it, so they skipped over boring prison break because they saw a chapter that started with dog, and they're like,
you know what?
Yes.
That actually follows if you think of it that way.
Now that's starting to make sense.
We're only doing what the kids cared about reading.
Yeah.
That note that Watson had was like a footnote that you could turn to at the end, and the kids were like, no.
No. There was an appendix.
Yeah. Where? Wait. So he went this way? These footprints aren't telling me a lot.
Yeah, also, Sherlock's just walking around through your crime scene, dog.
I know. Seriously, this is Toby's crime scene now. You're contaminating it.
Sherlock's being a real Watson. There's a train?
It's like a track for these
Oh, it's
cars.
like a cargo. Okay, got it. I thought we might get a chance of Toby getting on a little train.
Okay, that's pretty. Is this another pulley? Do I do something with this, or have I already done this?
Come on, game.
Am I been here already? I don't know what I'm doing.
You now have to wait for Sherlock to go hit the lever.
Of the gate.
Okay, now that I know he's on the other side of the gate, do I get on this? Feels like what I would want to do. Oh, can I get...
It doesn't...
No?
Oh, it does look like... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. You can leap over.
Better not to go down there.
No, he doesn't want to do it.
Can you make a ladder with a series of... Where are we, like, at some kind of abandoned train factory?
Dog. I'm a dog. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
No, this is so dangerous. Toby!
to zoom
Toby,
in.
be so careful, Toby.
Toby? It's over here. No?
No. Toby finally makes his great escape.
Yeah,
his great ape escape.
Trapped. There should be an ending to this game where you leave Holmes trapped between two dog doors that he can't operate himself, and then he never gets out and dies.
You to pull it? Yes, you do.
I don't see a...
Yeah, like a connection point.
An option to do it.
Like those cute guide doggies that open refrigerators because they tie a little towel to it.
Really?
And they're like, no problem. Yeah, they're like, no problem. I can open this. Yeah, they pull their little mouth.
How do they know you want some Coke?
They're so smart.
Wow. Okay.
What do you think Toby does, like, day to day? Like, do you think this is his typical Friday night for a Toby? Or is Toby, like, out of retirement to do this gig?
Yeah, that's how I got it. He's a retired police dog or something.
Toby's like, one last case before I retire.
Just when I think I'm out, they pull me in!
The missus always says, no more late nights for you, Toby. But the cases just keep getting better and better.
I don't ever feel alive unless I'm on the hunt. You know that, Dolores?
Sure, I've missed a lot of Boy Scout meetings. But I also saved a lot of lives.
Is Toby's son is in the Boy Scout?
Yes.
Okay.
Obviously. I think that was clear.
Why not?
Can you, hop in there? I mean, you hopped between several dangerous pillars. I think you can clear a lip of a window.
I think.
Maybe you gotta really run for it. I like that.
Okay.
That was your idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, back it up.
Toby! Wait. I just noticed that when I click the hint button, it's a picture of Toby in the corner instead.
They had time to do that, to rework the whole help system.
I had time for that. It feels like maybe I'm supposed to let Holmes come in before I mess with this.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know how to do that.
Are those... I was hearing those too, Anne. Are those tippy tap? Are those? Is that his claws on the tin roof?
I think so.
That's very sweet. Well, where's Sherlock when you need him? Like, he should be right there then. Oh, it does seem to be padlocked closed. I wonder if there's a piece of this we're missing.
Sherlock's not even paying attention. I'm over here.
Yeah.
I remember when I controlled Sherlock Holmes. Oh, here we go. What if I set this thing to like...
Oh, I see.
Toby can move a lot of weight with his mouth. Okay, sure.
Thank you, I guess, Toby?
Yeah. Try that. What? Oh, okay. Pretty brave, Holmes. You're clipping... What? What?
No. Are we the first people to see that clip? Was that never watched by any developer or engineer or quality assurance person? We're the first humans to see that.
Maybe the physics glitched out. Like maybe it's supposed to be. It's supposed to land flatter.
He just walks.
Toby, don't jump.
He moonwalks onto the bridge.
Yeah. Toby, don't jump. Toby.
Don't jump, Toby. Don't jump. No jump, Toby.
Down. Down off the dangerous roof. Down.
Locked from the inside.
Yeah, Zach, thank you, Zach. I'm ignoring the pun. I have heard about Stray. I heard it's really good. So you play a stray cat and you basically solve little puzzles, little environment puzzles that I think are similar to this. I mean, you know, much better probably.
Oh, that's
Might
fun.
be more to it than that. I don't know. I've only seen a little bit of it, but it seems like it's getting really great feedback.
Carriage tracks.
Carriage tracks.
Ah, carriage tracks, eh?
I'm a victim of circumstance. Okay, well, Holmes, what do you want to do?
Holmes, throw stick. Holmes, throw stick.
Holmes, throw stick?
Holmes, throw stick. Holmes, throw stick now. Toby, ready, throw stick.
Locked from the inside.
Well, do you have a plan?
Yeah,
Toby,
I
don't
can't
jump.
help but
Let us
point
find
out that
another way.
I'm a dog. So do you have a plan?
I feel like I've done more than a dog's worth of the effort here.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you guys played Stray?
You're a cat. You're a kitty cat. And you dance, 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 and you dance, dance, dance.
Yeah, that's right. Maybe now I go do something with this rope?
Oh, yeah, maybe you can go back around. So now you have to go on the other side of the bridge to get into the door? Well, you know what? Stop following me then, Sherlock.
Yeah, seriously, if you don't think it's a good idea.
Can you walk back over the bridge Sherlock came over to do something?
No, this is like, I don't know how he got over here.
That's dangerous. Huh.
Okay, the footprints are supposed to be telling me what to do, right? So the first set goes this way.
Okay.
And then there's a set that goes here, around, and then to the door, right?
Yeah.
Locked from the inside.
There's also, I think, another set. Oh, here's a set coming this way.
Now,
And
your
there's
inventory's up.
carriage
Can
tracks.
Toby light a match?
I don't think so. I want to see Toby use this knife.
I've lost the sense of geography a bit, so I can't quite tell what our obstacles are. So we can't get in those doors, and we need to.
That's
and
where
we can get up to the We can get up to the window, but we don't want to jump. So we got to get bust in. Can we bust in?
That's generally where we want to go. But yeah, I mean, busting in makes sense. The carriage tracks makes me think we're supposed to like roll something down.
Yeah.
Can I get up here?
Weave your way up somehow.
I say this hint system is confusing to me. I don't really understand what it does.
Well, you're not a dog.
It just puts a picture of Toby on the screen, which is encouraging.
Think like Toby. Think like Toby the dog.
Carriage
I don't think I've told you guys about my new card game, Egg Christie's
Oh, yeah.
Death on the cards.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't think we actually played this. I got this for Christmas, but I don't think we actually played it, so I haven't played it yet.
I'd love to play that at some point.
You have all these little characters. I think it's sort of like the game if you all played the Jane Austen game, where you sort of have characters and you're playing circumstances. There are event cards and detective cards. And events like look into the ashes. That's fun.
Yeah, I liked all the like different sort of like Christie sounding, you know,
Yeah.
actions
from
you could
the
take.
inside.
Not so fast, you fiend.
Like
It's fun. I need to play it. Yes, I think you did. You're a good brother.
Thanks.
Uh-oh.
Locked from the...
You're the murderer.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, you're the accomplice. That's fun.
Ooh, I found a little area.
Ooh, a dog-sized little hole.
Search, Toby. Search. There's a good dog.
I know, Holmes. All right. Oh, look at that little Perot.
And a Perot. I got a Marple. I got sort of all of the Christie players. Some of them sort of nonsensically costumed, but that's okay.
Is Tuppence and Tibbles in there?
Yeah, Tommy and Tuppence, yes. Anyway, that's it. I have nothing really to say about it. I haven't played it yet, but it was sitting over here, so.
You have it like ready to play at any moment.
Any moment. I know I say this every week, but I've like torn apart my desk to redo it, and I still am like, it's been slow going.
I know the feeling. I need to do that with my office and my bedroom. Oh, Toby's crying.
I gotta say, I didn't predict that what I would be doing at 12 a.m. on a Friday night in the year of our Lord 2022 is playing as a dog as Sherlock Holmes follows me around trying to break into a building.
Well, once you hear it, it sounds right, though, doesn't it?
Once I hear it, it feels like, why am I not doing this every night?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, legally, it's true. Legally, I do.
He got in somehow.
That's the kids reading it in a book. The older girl who's tired of narrating it is like, they got in somehow, and it's just skipping the rest of it.
Yeah, it seems like la-da-da-da-dee, Toby the dog.
I can tell this is all description. I'm going to skip to the dialogue. Okay, and we're back in.
And we're good. Man, if you haven't ever read the Fletch books, Gregory McDonald's books that the Chevy Chase movie was based on, they are, in general, pretty great. There's a couple of really bad ones, but they're mostly good. And my favorite thing about Gregory McDonald's writing is there is almost no description, and it's just dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. He sometimes doesn't attribute it. You just know who's talking.
Yeah.
It's just dialogue, dialogue.
I love that.
It's great. It's such a fast read. I mean, not to say that description can't be great, but he's just sort of like, they're in a building. Anyway, Fletch says this great thing.
Yeah. I was thinking about those books recently. I think I saw one in a used bookstore, and I thought about picking it up, but I wasn't the first one. Like, I gotta start with the first one.
They were written in an order that is different than they are chronologically occur. Like, he went back and wrote the prequel later.
Yeah.
But I think starting with just the one that's just called Fletch is good.
Standard.
Yeah. Feels like the chronological, maybe the way to go. Or
yeah, Linguist is like a big tabletop game personality.
Yeah, I feel like we're with a totally tabletop heavy group, which is great.
Yeah, for sure.
Tabletop.
Tabletop heavy. Man, this tabletop's heavy. Gotta put some casters.
Well, it's because it's a quality top. It's from Ted's Tabletops.
Heavy?
I guess I'm still a dog.
And we'll have a party where we'll play your Adventure Zone game and my Death in the Cards game. All both games we've had for a while and never played. That would be a fun game, party idea. Like the thing,
yeah.
Bring the thing you keep meaning to do.
Yeah, just your taxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a bunch of board games that, not as many as you guys maybe, but I have a bunch that I haven't played. I would love to. Or that I played once at someone else's house, and I was like, that's so fun. And then I buy my
And then you bought it.
And it's still in the shrink wrap or something.
Yeah. All right, it's hard to pull myself away from Toby the dog, but I'm going to do a quick potty break.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Toby, 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 Toby. He's my favorite guy. What a little guy. And it seems like you might have gotten this, so maybe you'll know what I'm talking about, but I got the tacos, like, mail-away cooking class that was a, like a escape room in a box, like puzzle box, like sort of a mail-away puzzle box thing. And they were like, it was this like tacos cooking / magic course, and you got like 2 different boxes with puzzles. And I never played either of them. I just thought this sounds fun. I don't even have the excuse that I didn't have people. Like, you could have done that one single player. But it seemed fun, but I never got to it. Yeah, exactly. Did you play it? Was it good? It's like, this is the door I want. Yep. Same. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I'm looking at them literally right now. I can see them in my closet. Actually, I think there are 3 boxes. Yep. Well, what do you want me to do? Yeah. Like 80 bucks well spent. Do a good cause, though, the Mackle Boys. There's something I need to do in here. Yeah, same. And up here. Yeah, same. This is where I was, right? Oh, maybe not. This might be new. Oh no, I think it's just a new angle. I've already been here. Can't get off here, right? Oh, yes I can. Oh, that's what I was not realizing. I could jump off there. Because of the angle I was at. That's why in adventure games you gotta look at the big picture, everybody. Oh, I don't... Okay, I still can't do it. Okay. Oh. Ah, this door. I unlock it on this side now? No, I'm gonna go upstairs. Toby's on his own. Why is it shut? Oh, that's good, Laura. Resigned herself to her fate. You're just in time. Just in time. Toby found a cat.
You're too old for this, Toby.
Toby! Is it a stray?
Presumably.
It's just a little kitten. We can't control the cat? Like, how far can this go? And then we control the mice and then the flea.
The mice, we control the flea, yeah.
Then we get swallowed by a woman. Then we get to work our way backwards. Then we control the flea and the mouse and the cat and the dog and then like a goat and a horse.
Finally, the swallowed by a woman simulator I've been looking for. Is there a... Can I get where Toby went or no? Just kick it down, Holmes. It's like 2 bricks. You didn't miss anything other than me figuring out how to get around up to this room, and then you sat down right as he found the cat. You do not control Toby. Yeah. Wait, is this? I thought this was like an abandoned factory, but apparently it's a Super Mario level.
What? The floor is lava.
It's still active, molten.
This isn't right. This isn't what it should look like.
This isn't how they do it?
There's been a mistake. There's been a mistake. I feel like the alarm system isn't working. Like, we should notify someone. There needs to be at least like a fill line, like in a bathtub. Like some of this should be draining somewhere.
Yeah, it's too close to the top, we can agree.
And why are there buckets hanging over it that have more lava in it? Where's the lava coming from?
Chris says the kids are just making up their own details now. There's a room full of lava, and Holmes was there. Also my mom.
Where are we? And why is Holmes not freaking out? It would be so hot. Yeah. Touching any bit of this metal would, like, kill you. This is how Batman villains are made.
I know. Holmes strikes me as someone who could be a Batman.
Easily. He's like one failed experiment away from being a Batman villain.
Right. The Clue Boy. Because Riddler was taken.
Yeah. And he wanted to evoke a more youthful energy.
Yeah. I've been told from my TikTok friends to brand young.
Nothing's more terrifying than adolescence.
Nothing's more terrifying than an old man pretending to be young, Watson.
Do you have to throw that pipe into the lava river and, like, sail on it?
Safe here. Safe.
Whew. What?
Woof.
Who is this? Why are we? What is happening?
The Bishop's nephew.
Oh, he's a little
Toby.
boy?
I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I didn't get that
Don't be
either.
hysterical.
Well, oh, Toby, no!
Your gun.
I don't
Toby!
trust you. You're out to get me. Don't come any closer.
This is one where we maybe should have had Watson.
Man. What a dreadful end.
He's good at trying to make sure that nobody dies on Holmes' watch.
Why was he afraid of you? He was terrified when he saw you.
He must have mistaken me for someone else. Let's go. We have nothing more to do here.
That was a terrifying roller coaster of emotions.
And I've had enough. And that poor young man. Let's find a police station and...
There's no question of calling the police. Is that understood?
And confess to being an accessory in murder?
Yeah.
Our investigation.
Very well, Holmes.
I mean, thank God the dog's okay.
Everywhere we go, there is a catastrophe. And here we are at a standstill.
Let us return to Baker Street as quickly as possible.
Yeah, totally, Linguist. Well, job done.
Yeah, back to Baker Street. It does feel like in the Progress games...
we didn't even get to...
you have to make the mystery find out. A lot worse before it gets better.
Yeah, we didn't find out any information. That whole thing was pointless.
Oh, so all that for nothing.
Wait, all that for nothing?
Oh, they didn't find anything. Sherlock Holmes isn't a nice man, is he?
Yeah.
I don't think I like him now. Look what I found.
Agreed. Are we gonna get the whole story again from a different perspective?
We don't like him, but you shouldn't hit him like that. Give that back.
Yes.
It's only a doll. This is Sherlock Holmes's attic.
Oh.
All this must have belonged to him. I want to know what happens next. Keep reading.
Wait, did the kids break into this house?
Dead ends. The poor nephew is dead, but Baines has the Bishop's murderers. The only one left is the rat killer. Have you questioned him?
No.
Fuck off, Watson.
May I ask when you're going to do it?
When I have found him.
What?
No, stop talking. I need to process the last 3 scenes.
This time it's not your fault, nor mine for that matter.
You've been using me, Holmes.
It is your fault, Holmes. You broke him out of prison.
One of the most dangerous criminals in the kingdom to escape. So please tell me why.
An explanation would be futile. It would only lead to further pointless questions.
But do you have even the slightest notion as to where he might be hiding?
I think they're trying to make him unlikable in this game, right?
Moment, Watson. Just concentrate on the fact that the bishop is on the chessboard.
They're acing it.
In any case, the news has spread like wildfire. Look at the headlines. All the papers are talking about
Adorable dog captures... Okay, well, this one was good.
Their editors must
this
be
one's
jumping
good.
For joy.
The dogs bark with
Toby's PR guy's great.
I wish we had half that.
Hardly be so well informed. Look, he also mentions our visit to the opium den.
It's true.
And in great detail. How did he know?
Let me see. Contrary to what you might think, Watson, I do not consider that all of our trails have led to dead ends. We're simply missing a common denominator.
Mostly
something
just
that links
dead
them
bodies.
together.
Yeah.
And our journalist's mystery informer might just be that missing link.
Should we attempt to uncover his identity?
No.
It is essential that we do so. Let us examine the map. We must talk to
It's
Mr.
gonna be
Fry.
like him.
Yeah, like, is Holmes writing all of this, or sending all this information to the journalist to make himself look bad for some grand plan?
I don't know. I think I would have liked to believe that 3 scenes ago, but we just spent half an hour following a dog around a yard. It turns out that inside the building was a lava pool, and that a little kid was like, finally, I feel safe away from all the bad men. And then we bust in with a gun, and then a dog accidentally attacks him.
The boy
and then
had
he
the
falls
gun.
into the. Well, so did Watson. And then he falls into a lava pit. And then we wake up the next morning and we realize that that criminal that we let go killed somebody.
Yeah, we did drop a dog on a small boy and now he's dead. That part happened. And then it cuts back to children who are like, I don't like Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, this is not a good story.
And like,
I don't want to control them anymore.
Is Frogwares trying to like get us to like the dreg so they can build us back up with a great ending?
Yeah. Are they negging us? Are they hoping like we'll come to Sherlock's defense?
Right. It's like, hey, he's not that bad. Okay. Hans Schielman, the infamous rat killer imprisoned in Westgate for murder, has achieved one of the most spectacular escapes in British history. Escape took place without violence or bloodshed.
My brain can't even get into this yet. So did they break into Sherlock Holmes' house? Or are they...
Right.
Are they visiting like their aunt or something, and this is her attic, and she just happens to live where Sherlock used to live? Like they're
Right.
a 221B.
That is a question. Like, they seem to just now be discovering whose house they're in, which is a concerning thing for 3 unsupervised children.
Yeah.
Lingua says the story is actively happening, and it'll end with Sherlock saving the kids. It's like a never-ending story scenario.
Wow.
Atreyu! Okay. Why is there a puppet of Holmes in that attic?
I don't know. That kid starts beating it because even that kid has a better moral compass than Frogwares. Of like, maybe this is too much. Maybe he's just a bad detective.
Yeah.
But also, do these kids know who Sherlock Holmes is? Like the lore of Sherlock Holmes? Or are they just like, we must be in the attic of this man we're reading about who I've just heard of?
Right. It seems like they don't know, and they're just learning about it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe their aunt is, you know, maybe it's what's-her-face, Mrs. Bliven's family.
Yeah, why did they do the shot? They do like a close-up of the like stick that the kid was hitting the puppet with. Like,
yeah, like a fireplace.
Foreshadowing.
They
fly through the streets on Holmes's back.
Yeah. Now I love him. Okay, so the escape took place without violence or bloodshed. Extraordinary that the prison guards did not observe anything untoward. Indeed, it was somewhat entirely unconnected with the prison, who noticed the dangerous criminal was missing. That person is Dr. John Watson, the friend and companion of the Baker Street detective, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. According to the prison director, Mr. Holmes visited Westgate in order to interrogate Hans Schielman. Things still remains a mystery, but considering the fact that Schielman could not have possibly escaped with outside assistance, it's quite easy to guess the true reason for Sherlock Holmes' visit to Westgate. It's now up to the police to include the current investigation. They are decidedly very busy. Yesterday morning, Inspector Baines declared that 2 suspects were being held in relation to the murder of the unfortunate Bishop of Knightsbridge. 2 men were arrested at an opium den. Right, those were the guys we caught, right?
Yeah.
There.
We didn't really catch them, but we like saw them there. Oh, maybe we incapacitated them.
No, we did sort of incapacitate them, but then the police busted in. We were just watching as the police busted in, and we were like, well, gotta go. We don't want to be here for this, right?
Right, you're right.
So once again, we didn't do much. But one of those guys is Grape Ape, and that's the important part. And I think it was the big
that we gotta focus in on Grape Ape.
Grape Ape. Okay, the 2 men were arrested.
The letter we sent to Baines is involved with it. Oh no, because the letter was like a cover for the letter of recommendation was like a cover to get Baines to use his magic pen that made him crazy.
Yeah. The letter of recommendation just said, "Congratulations on escaping." It was meant not for that guy, but for the rat killer.
Oh boy. Okay.
You would think that he would read it, but anyway. Holmes.
No, he did read it.
He did read it,
but he read it anyway.
You would think that but you would think that like when he gave it to O'Sullivan, he's like, only Inspector Baines should read this recommendation of you.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. An interrogation
somehow Grape Ape isn't the craziest thing about this story.
I know. Sherlock Holmes was also present. Indeed, the director of establishment, Mr. Chen Shahu, accused the detective of attacking a member of his staff, which we did. The man was swiftly taken. Mr. At the time of this attack, Mr. Chen affirmed that at the time of the attack, apart from his clients, only Sherlock Holmes and his loyal friend, Dr. Watson, would have had the opportunity to carry out the crime. I mean, this guy's now, he's segued into being totally correct about us. We are doing a lot of crimes around the city.
Sorry, did we meet Mr. Chen Shahu?
Yes, he was the receptionist at the opium den. Or I guess he's the proprietor. He was the guy out front.
Sorry, I thought we were still talking about the prison, and I was like, I don't remember. Like,
no, right. This was like
prisoner. Okay.
Last week. According to Mr. Chen, the aggression took place in order to gain access to the room occupied by the two rooms. So what was Mr. Holmes doing in the opium den? Apparently he acknowledged the Bishop of Knightsbridge killers were there. Why did he not alert the authorities? Why did he act alone? Why attack the guard? You may be sure, dear readers, that our investigations have only just begun. So, more anti-Holmes articles.
Figure out who this O'Farley is.
Right. Or
Find
who his
Farley's office on the map.
Right. His who he is or who his informant is. One of the two.
Yes. Yes, who the informant is, you're right.
Okay, so are we just going straight there? We have should we end there or should we do a little more?
I say we could do just a little more.
Okay, me too.
Right. Here we are at Farley's office. One cannot say that ethics
Here we are at Farley's
role in
office.
his life. Look at the headlines pinned to the walls, like trophies of bad taste. Perhaps we will finally begin to understand the reasons for his persistence in tarnishing.
Do you think the little kids are doing like Watson voices and Sherlock voices and Toby voices?
Absolutely. Toby voices.
Coffee. It's still hot.
Hot coffee!
Coffee.
He loves announcing when drinks are hot.
He does.
Is this his office? Okay. There's no desk. It's just 4 chairs facing each other.
This is an electric box. Interesting.
It's an electric box, not an electric box.
This is electric box.
Coffee.
It's electric box.
This door is locked. Cigarettes. An ordinary, inexpensive brand.
Don't mind if I help myself.
Yeah.
We're just gonna rifle through his pockets. I mean, I guess joke's on him for leaving his jacket in the outer office.
Press card. Osmond Farley. It's his overcoat.
Okay. Are we gonna pretend to be Osmond Farley?
I won't be long.
I hope so.
Ask my appointments to wait and send this message as a matter of urgency.
Mr. Osmond Farley, I presume.
No one's here but you, dude.
Holmes and Watson.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
What is there so surprising about being visited by the targets of your slander?
I never slander. I inform.
You will have to accept the consequences.
This man is
Mr. Farley.
Those words sound
just
like a threat,
waiting
Mr. Holmes.
to be a guy in disguise.
You don't frighten me, Mr. Holmes.
A cane, glasses, and a beard, that equals probably either in disguise or someone's going to disguise as him later.
Yeah, this guy is his own troublemaking nephew.
The whole world will discover the true Sherlock Holmes. Gentlemen, I don't wish you a good day.
Whoa!
Shocking!
Too much.
Even to the point of refusing to shake our hands.
Which means that
it gets back to the little boy who's found somehow also a puppet of the newspaper guy, and he's hitting him.
And his hands
No.
will be covered in grease, the same as his mouth.
Slovenly habits. That's quite disgusting, Holmes.
Do not be deceived, Watson. The workmanship in those tailor-made
I
clothes
don't remember him saying that
indicate
when we
he is
happened upon a
man who
crime
takes
scene that
pride
was
in his
2
appearance.
dead dogs
If
and a
Farley
man
has
that's been torn
left
apart.
without brushing off his jacket or washing his hands,
What if it is Lupin?
then
You're
it is
back.
because he
What if it is
spotted our
Lupin?
approach and wished to
I hope it
avoid
is
us at all
Lupin.
costs.
But why?
We will find out by searching his office.
The secretary will stop you. Please reassure me, Holmes, you don't intend upon knocking her out?
Only if we exhaust every other viable alternative.
Only with my charms, Watson.
Only with my gams. Look at these. But don't you talk to her, you horn dog.
I cannot leave now.
Oh.
Well, can
The
you
secretary is
just get Watson out
occupied
of
in
the way?
sending
There
a
you go.
telegram via their electric telegraph. Farley asked that she should do so before he left.
We must find a way of
Exingale.
interrupting the
Hi.
transmission, which will oblige her to go to the telegraph office in Kensington. It will take her some
Well,
time to get there.
good news,
And if
Hexer
we
Gal.
add on the time it takes to send the telegram and then return here, we should have ample time to search the
We're
office without
Sherlock.
being disturbed.
That's Watson.
I suppose it's unnecessary
There's
to
some
point
murder
out the
afoot.
illegality of this search.
And
I'm afraid so.
this newspaper guy is insinuating that we have something to do with it. So I assume what we're going to do is walk into this office and seduce his secretary.
This hanger
And then
has a
steal
large
all the
iron-
telegrams and figure out who his informant is.
Rip them all
That's what I
up.
assume is going to happen. But already in this game,
I need a
we've
tool
played
to-
as a dog. We've played inside the minds of 3
I
present-day
can hear
British
an
school
electrical
children who are
humming.
apparently
The
telling this
secretary is
story.
using the electricity supplied by this switch.
We've let a
Let us see if I
psychopath
can
escape
cause a
prison,
short
but
circuit.
didn't bother showing it. And we had the greatest thrill of our life finding dirty laundry in a garden. So anything's up
Let
for
us see
grabs.
if I can cause a. Let us see if I can cause a short circuit.
Does that mean you have to connect it or not connect the wires, I wonder?
Let us
I
see
think
if
I'm
I can
trying to
cause
get
a short circuit.
power to both of these in the corner, I think.
Okay, but not the one. Is it all 3 or just 2?
Well, I assumed it came out here, but you're right. Actually, there's no reason for me to assume.
Oh. Oh, actually,
Um,
maybe it does, because that pipe doesn't look like it moves.
Yeah, this one. Well, no, it doesn't. These do. Hmm. Okay, so that doesn't. That's never gonna work. Well, I guess I could do this. No, this one is not necessary. Right? Oh no, I have to do this.
It's electric.
Yeah,
For some reason,
me too.
I don't imagine.
What were you saying?
For some reason, I don't imagine old-timey buildings have like separate fuse boxes. I don't know why. Imagine there'd be like some giant thing in the basement that some guy has to like crank with a special like pump.
Yeah, pump crank.
Yeah.
Do it.
There we are. Right. It is simplicity itself.
Well done.
Thank you.
Too bad.
Get out quickly, Watson. I'm going to hide here.
Hide where?
The way is clear.
You gotta be kidding me. Where did Watson hide?
He just said, "Get out, Watson. We're hiding now." Also, she walked by. In order to get out of this room, she had to walk by this giant open circuit panel.
She had to like duck behind it.
Yeah.
Let's go, Watson.
Welcome back.
Go, Watson. Ooh. Hey, Trilanus. I like those kind of puzzles too. What is hexagon?
A page of this notebook has been torn out. We can only see
We're
the title
at the newspaper office trying to see who's slandering us, and by slander I mean pretty accurately reporting on our crimes.
Yeah, accurately describing our dubious ways.
You can read shorthand. You never cease to amaze me. Were you a secretary before becoming the great Sherlock?
Perhaps.
The great
Sherlock. Man must have his secrets.
Oh, the great Sherlock. Notes on the investigation of Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues after the visitor from. Press card.
Wait, what did that say? Notes.
A page of this note.
You can read short.
Perhaps.
It's dead. Notes on the investigation into Sherlock Holmes to all his colleagues. Colon. After the visit from.
The ribbon is missing from this machine.
Yeah, Typewriter & Co. does imply that the proprietor's name is Typewriter. You're right.
Yeah, that's true. Gregory Typewriter & Co.
He invented the typewriter.
I make good typewriters, but no one's buying them. What if I change my name to Typewriter? Oh, we see the little impression.
I think he used to make mufflers and typewriter. People kept calling up asking for typewriters, and he was like, "I guess I gotta finally get in the typewriter biz."
Oh, his name was Typewriter, and he decided to lean into it.
With a good brush.
Yeah. So do we have to do that thing? We need a pencil, right? So you can scribble scrabble.
I picked up this makeup brush. Does that do it?
Ooh, that's good. Now you just need powder.
I would need powder. You're right.
A page of...
You can read...
None of this. None of that.
Why was there a makeup brush? Oh, was it the typewriter? Oh, no, because they didn't have the...
Maybe O'Farley. No, O'Farley's not. Oh, this was the secretary's desk. It must be hers.
Ah.
Do I need to use them? Oh.
I'm Dave Typewriter, creator of Typewriter Donuts.
Oh, I thought I could, like, use this cigarette ash or something.
It's pronounced Tippy Fair.
Come now. No. Tippy tear.
The ribbon is...
Maybe I need to find...
What did it say? The ribbon is missing?
Missing.
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram.
Oh, because you could also read what was written through the ribbon.
Were old telegram machines, did they have piano keys?
What are you telling me?
Here is Farley's secretary's telegram.
No.
I have to believe this is true. It's too crazy for Frogwares to just make up.
That's insane. Hold on. So the last thing I Googled was Chris Isaac to see if he was the poor man.
I was pretty close. Very iconic.
What's this called? A telegraph machine.
Yeah.
Here is Farley's secretary's
Court reporting, right. That's right.
Wait, it's a telegraph machine or a telegram machine?
Telegram machine.
Telegram
Here is Farley's
I guess I don't really know. I think it's a telegram machine. Because they're not doing SOS on it. They're not doing Morse code. They're doing letters with shorthand, I think. Yeah.
Every time I'm seeing it,
thing. Here's makes sense. Hey, thanks for the raid, Dandrew.
Hey!
What's up, folks?
Now, this is very important, everyone who's just joined us. Thank you so much. It's great to see you.
Yep.
Now, right now, we're currently Googling what a 1800s telegram machine looked like. So that's the kind of vibe we're in right now.
Yeah. If you're ready for a hot midnight stream, we're trying to figure out what old-timey telegrams looked like.
Because Sherlock Holmes has broken into a press office again.
Yeah, again.
And Frogware seems to tell us that a telegram machine from the 1800s was a table with piano keys.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
Mike Mega, good to see you, sir. It's been a while. How are you? And how are you, Dandrew? And also, Corny Nichols.
This paper only just escaped the flames.
Oh, did you see this,
Ash?
Ash?
What is this note about? And who wrote it?
I will deal with it later.
I'll deal with it later.
Sassy portrait of the queen?
No, sorry. Well, yeah, that definitely. But this paper from the fireplace says, I will call you on you this morning, destroy this letter, receive it urgently. Your revelations regarding our man's true schemes are incredibly surprise. A Machiavellianism of the sort.
Oh.
Snack chat was pretty good, Mike. I had some Whoppers.
All right, so this image seems to imply that there were piano-type keys involved.
Do you have to remember which chords were which words?
Maybe, because some of them just looked like this, where they hooked up like a typewriter.
Regular, yeah. That's weird.
I guess one is shorthand? I don't know.
Yeah, are you snacking on anything, Mike? Yeah. Well, and we don't know how many letters were destroyed properly. We'll never know. They've been destroyed successfully.
Someone closed the...
Sassy picture of the queen.
This is blowing my mind.
A bunch of keys.
Does it say anything about it?
A technological marvel. A number was written next to it quite recently. A fine, educated hand.
Hickory smoked almonds.
This number
Good snack
seems
chat.
very familiar.
Yes, but let us dial it to be sure.
Look at this man and like a bunch of ladies just being like, we work in telegraph machines.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Solve a mystery about me, why don't you? Why am I never in the mystery?
Miss, get me
Hello.
1313, please.
Why do we tell the news? Why are we never the news? Margaret, we need to talk about a scandal.
Lucky you.
Margaret.
Let's have sex outside, Margaret. Everyone will talk. Margaret.
This cabinet has a lot of drawers. Each
Margaret, are you out there?
There is surely a great deal of information.
Margaret, I don't hear your tippy typing on the telegraph machine.
Oh my God, it is Margaret, isn't it? I've been saying Margaret for weeks.
No. Oh no.
Marsha?
Helen, is it Margaret or is it Marsha? Helen.
Helen, get in here.
Is it Margaret or Marsha?
I don't care what you're on
your way to do. The new girl. Margaret or Marsha.
Is it Margaret or Marsha?
Susan, it can't be
Judging
Susan,
from all
Helen.
the notes on the board, our reporter is an assiduous and organized worker.
No, Susan.
No, are you thinking of the one with the weird eye?
No. Helen, I mean the new girl.
Well, I propositioned the wrong person for sex outside. And now who's stupid? Now, here's a picture of Prince Woodville that you really should take a look at.
Is that one of the pictures made by that AI machine you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, this is procedurally generated princes.net. Yeah, I'm smoking my pipe.
That's a photo. You're right. You're correct.
It sure is. Now, Prince Woodville and whether or not he was a real prince was a bit of a contentious argument way back at the beginning of this game, remember?
You're right. Remember? And he had some kind of like gambling. He was doing the numbers. He had a numbers ring.
I think so. I think he was embarrassed.
That feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh, right. Sorry. Right. Whether he was a prince was one thing, but then he was also the one who was helping the soup kitchen. Yes. Same guy.
Yes. And He was like maybe scamming people's money.
Okay, well, there's a photo of him in this journalist's office.
A photograph.
He does have a rather piercing gaze.
Farley is evidently also interested in this affair.
This Arthur Conan Doyle character does not exist. Closed. For the Globe Explorer, mystery surrounds the body drowned in the Thames. The body of a man discovered yesterday morning upon the banks of the Thames still remains a mystery. An autopsy has revealed the amount of water in the victim's lungs confirms the man's death by drowning. However, the many gaping wounds, gaping or graping, could it be grape ape?
Oh!
Gaping wounds upon his body point to a savage aggression before death. For the moment, no explanation has been provided by the authorities. The victim was able to be identified. The man, a 53-year-old bargeman, was already known to the law.
Okay.
Where his name has appeared in proceedings related to the breach of legislation in different merchandise trafficking affairs.
Can you ever be known to the law in, like, nice ways? Like,
yeah.
Can you ever be known to the law, like, just for being cute?
This guy's illegally cute, but I'll let it go this time. Look at him. That's what they would say.
All right.
Principally in the cereal market. He's an illegal cereal trafficker.
Okay.
Grape ape. Wait a minute.
It's all coming together.
Grape nuts. The latest charge dates back several days. The court was prosecuting the deceased for destruction and degradation of goods, namely a vast quantity of wheat. The shortage raging simultaneously in London would not have encouraged the judge to lean towards leniency if this horrifying death had not interrupted. So they were like going to give him a bad time in court, and then he turned up dead, according to this, drowned. Okay.
A horrible story.
Okay.
And rather a strange one.
Add that to the soup in your mind of clues this game has.
Yeah, I mean, we started with, like, a series of jewel thieves that seemed to be done by a monkey. No joke.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that
and
either.
And then we went to murders being done by, like, giving people drugs that make them go crazy.
Right, a bishop and the bishop's nephew. Well, actually, we killed him, and the and one of the people, Kurtz, was killed that way. Yeah.
Yeah, he was killed by gravediggers, and then we learned about a prince who's maybe not a prince who's running a gambling ring.
Right, but he's
and then
also giving you soup.
He's also giving us soup. Then we went to prison and we let a known serial killer go by giving him his own pen, which was filled with a gas that meant we could control his mind.
No, but basically.
It's the ink, you could control his mind. And then we played a dog for a while.
Yeah.
And then we were harshly reminded that we are actually 3 children sitting in a stranger's attic reading this story from a series of journals in which we found in the back of a puppet.
I don't know if that makes us the children, but okay.
I am.
Okay.
And now we've learned that from the newspaper office that a man on the banks of the river has been drowned because he was going to testify against someone.
Yeah.
Is that where we are?
Well, no, he was being brought up on charges. He wasn't going to testify against someone that we know.
Okay.
So, yeah, basically, that's a lot of it. Yeah, first of all, Laura made a serial killer joke that I will not honor by reading, even though it's great.
Great. But what I forgot to point out is that one of the accomplices is named Grape Ape.
Grape Ape, who I believe is in police.
And so far, elusive. Oh, I'm so sorry. We also killed a child by accidentally dropping a dog on them, which made them fall back into a pit of lava.
Right. Now, he was pointing a gun at us, and we didn't, throw the dog at him, but the dog was there by our fault, so...
Yeah, the dog was our willing accomplice.
Yeah. Toby's killed before.
Yeah, just super ordinary Sherlock Holmes stories. Like, if you've read any Sherlock Holmes, this is all coming back to you. You're like, yeah. I remember the Grape Ape one.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the Flores Lava one.
Yeah. You remember the Grape Ape of the
dog
Baskervilles.
Was alive. The dog was named Toby.
He fell a great distance, but he seems fine.
The dog is a detective in his own right.
It's a professional. He's a friend and a lover.
Uh-huh.
Not to us, but to others.
Yeah.
The pit waffle was in London. Yes, it was in a weird old factory.
It was in London. It seemed to be in a warehouse in London.
Now, I want to ask you something. How long of... I haven't read it yet. How long of a walk is what Zach just posted going to be? Because you know it's going to end. You know how it's going to end.
It's got to be a pun. We know it's a Zach
be a pun. It's probably cereal related because we've been talking about cereal in the chat. Is it how you read it. You read it.
I'm going to be honest with you. It's not cereal related, but it is a pun.
Okay.
So you were half right. And it's a classic Zach long walk. But if I didn't know Zach as well as I know Zach, it really starts off like you think it's going to go somewhere.
So you would have been fooled if you didn't know Zach already.
Yeah, if I didn't know Zach like I know Zach,
all right, let me read
then
it.
I would have walked right into this Zach trap.
This is your premise is already ridiculous.
Oh, line 2 involves gnome kicking.
No, ridiculous. No, Zach, you're banned. Also, it is a cereal joke. It's the tricks are for kids.
It is a cereal joke.
Oh, Zach. Okay. Now to get some serious news. News in brief, the Covenant of St. Anthony in the town of Llanfair, Polwilgan, and Gilagargary, Charindran, Bwilly, and Silgalgulgok on the Isle of Anglesey, Wales, was the scene of a macabre discovery last Sunday. Upon the villagers' arrival at the convent, with their arms laden with provisions for the nuns in honor of St. Anthony, patron saint of butchers and good
everyone's starving.
Yeah, that's right. By the way, I've been called the patron saint of good meat, just so you know.
I regret asking you about your nicknames.
You brought it up. It would seem that it already was too late, and the temptation by the aforementioned saint struck brutally within the holy place. On this fateful day, the Covenant's 16 nuns apparently succumbed to a collective strain of madness, which resulted in their horrifically devouring one another. 16 Cannibal Nuns is the name of my new trauma film.
Oh no!
You lifeless...
got 16 nuns.
What do you get?
They all need each other and nobody's left. Hey, 16 nuns.
Watson, don't you call me, 'cause I can go. I owe my soul to a Toby the dog.
Toby the dog needs to be written into more old-timey ballads.
He should. Zach knocked Anne's internet out with that joke.
We love a Zach pun. We love a long walk Zach pun.
We sure do. The lifeless bodies were found in the canteen.
A Zach attack?
In their last
TM?
Meal.
Zach attack
Clear
TM.
Vegetable soup. Member of the Episcopacy, which sometimes such atrocities do. Look, yeah, sometimes it happens. The nuns eat each other. We think it's mostly a good religion.
Yeah.
Like 90% of the religion is great. This does happen sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes nuns eat each other.
Such places where women dwell together as women, due to the complexity of their natures, are less able to cope with the imposed asceticism.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, you hear about this a lot.
You hear about 16 women getting hungry by not eating for a couple days, and then they turn to cannibalism.
Yeah, it's a really recurring issue. What? They're like, why can't we have a woman president? Cannibalism.
This is it. They keep eating of nuns. The relic of sausages offered. The relic of a sausage offered to St. Anthony by an angel. Yeah, sure. Right. Assign the nuns, even in their madness, didn't eat a real old sausage.
Remained untouched. No, they're not monsters.
Yeah, they're not going to eat a sausage from 987.
No, not a sausage relic. That artifact belongs in a museum.
Of collective insanity.
Right. So Harrison Ford can eat it. But the collective insanity aspect does strike familiarity with our existing case.
Yep. That sounds like the crazy wild drugs that the serial killer is known for that we let loose from the prison.
Yeah, we definitely didn't help that. Your chairs are in a weird position in your office.
Yeah, what are you, like, watching a movie projected on the screen?
Wait, are you? Let's do it.
Wait, did they use it to step up on something? Is there an air vent someone's hiding in? Thanks for checking.
This book has fallen down from
Whoa.
the shelf.
This book is called Sherlock Holmes. Wait a minute, it's by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle.
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's my stories about your investigations.
A real
Watson, is your pen name Sir Arthur Conan Doyle?
What is happening? And why is he surprised that his stories are like bound in a leather book?
The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. My word, it's
Boo,
my stories
says
about
Connor.
your
Yep.
investigations.
Boo!
A real investigative reporter must have read them, my dear Watson.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I guess that's real cute.
What?
My adventures
So what does
have
that
fallen
mean?
from
Because
this shelf.
somehow we're also in Sherlock's house and we're 3 small children reading a diary.
I can't.
The key is still in the lock.
Think about it. What?
Now
we're
Watson?
getting good. Now we're getting good.
Now we're getting good.
Watson, wait outside. You are always up in my grill.
Watson, read your book. Watson, read your
This
book.
ashtray
I bet he
is
knocked
worth
it off the
examining.
shelf.
I've
He's like,
already read this
oh,
magazine.
this book came off the shelf. Oh, one I wrote. Oh.
This ash comes from an ordinary, well-known brand.
Okay, I have sweet red ash.
Thank God. Are you gonna put it in a glass of water and
I must
throw it
look.
on a guard or something?
I've seen it before.
I can make out the mark. I must look more attentively.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're reading on
I
the
can
good.
make out the marks, but I need something to bring them to light.
You want me to put this on first?
That's right, kids. I know about you. Terrifying. Okay, we're getting a super secret message.
I can see what has been written.
It's in French.
Please write it down.
Very well, Holmes.
Okay.
Followed Holmes. Prepare elements bio. D to F.
Okay.
Wait, is that what it said?
I mean, not a great clue, all in all, that we had to work so hard for.
Yeah.
There's no way there's not like a will hidden behind that oil.
I know.
Our man.
Ah, man Flint. In like Flint, Watson. James Coburn!
What do you put in those that big crazy side
yeah
drawer?
Is this for
what
like
goes there?
Is it like a art folio file, like you put your big posters you drew?
Maybe.
Right. Oddlink was yeah. I thought it said proof of guiltiness too. Yeah, and then the actual thing didn't say that at all.
Whoa, that's very weird.
Yeah.
I wasn't reading it fast
The
enough on
secretary
the
has
actual
just
little.
changed the typewriter ribbon. The secretary has just changed the type.
Also, for some reason, the typewriter ribbon looks like a ink cartridge.
The secretary.
The secretary has just changed the toner on her inkjet
secretary-
printer.
Yeah. Yeah.
The secretary has. The secretary.
Well, can I look at it?
The secretary.
Yeah. Or pick it up, or do you need to have something in your hand?
Yeah, I don't. I have these keys.
Gloves or a piece of paper?
Leave something.
Yeah, HB inkjet. TM.
TM. Oh, she has it in Wi-Fi mode. I can hack it easily, Watson.
Yeah, why don't they have too few of these Frogware games have options to take a dump in a trash can just to spite someone.
That's
too
true.
few.
That's true. Only like 3 or 4 of them has had it.
Yeah.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Watson, watch the door. I'm going to send some funny telegrams.
This ashtray is worth examining.
This just in, your butt.
God, is your refrigerator running? Watson, it's so good I can't help but laugh.
Not even finished. What a waste.
Farley was not alone when we arrived at his secretary's office.
You're thinking of the owner of the cigar.
Yes, the reporter smokes ordinary cigarettes. Can you smell the subtle scent of gingerbread? That is the characteristic odor
Santa's
of
cigar, Watson. It goes all the way to the North Pole.
Is a rich man. This category of
This is the kind of room where we might get an exploding desk.
I cannot imagine a cigar lover crushing out such a marvelous smoke before finishing it.
Oh, Sherlock meeting H.G. Wells does feel like something that would happen in one of these games. In one of these games.
How are we going to find
days in one of these
By
games?
retracing Farley's steps from the moment before
It's impossible to travel the world in 80
days. This room is teeming with clues.
Oh. I like the idea.
Sorry, I missed Laura prophesizing what HP stood for, which is Hiram P. Test Jet.
Hiram P. Test Jet. I was gonna point out Laura's. I'm gonna ask Scotland Yard if Prince Albert is in the can. Good night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
You know our pun making fun of is in love.
Yeah, we love puns. Have a good weekend. I hope your Cracker Barrel dinner is all cozy in your tummy. Have a good night's sleep.
Me too. Okay. There's a cigar and ashes from it in the ashtray. The journalist's visitor smoked a cigar. The journalist smoked a cigar and a cigarette at the same time.
Have we redone the vision of this?
I know.
This is weird.
It seems like this would have been a cooler way to do all of them.
Yeah.
You see the visuals of it. The cigar's been here for a long time.
Different team worked on this half of the game.
Yeah. And they were like, you guys had just used that old system with the note cards and spent most of your time working on the prison break escape, right? We're like,
Right.
We didn't know.
We also had the dog scene. Remember that with the dog scene we had to get through? Like, yeah, the dog just like goes in a circle and goes quickly into the house, right? But it's a detective dog, so probably needed to find some clues.
I wanted it to be a full third of the game, didn't you?
The cursor's a nose, though, so what are you talking about?
You've made me very proud. The journalist can fit 20 cigars in his mouth at the same time while listening. Okay, the cigar's been here for a long time. The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. The journalist left the cigar in a color of orange perfume. Journalist likes to smell cigars. Okay. The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist is their answer, right?
Yes.
The paper isn't entirely burnt. The journalist wanted to get rid of this paper. The journalist dropped the paper by accident. Paper has nothing to do with the journalist. The journalist deliberately threw the paper into the fire. The journalist wanted to light a fire in the fireplace. The journalist threw this paper in a fire without making sure it is burnt entirely. Correct.
I think that's it.
Journalist dropped the book here accidentally. This is the Sherlock book. The journalist wanted to give this book to his visitor, wanted to draw attention to the book. This book is not from the bookcase. The journalist needed some information from the book. Accidentally dropped a book from the bookcase. Hey guys, we could have edited this down to 3.
Yeah, guys.
Take some information from the book.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Do we not? That must not. Oh, the key is still in the lock on the inside of the door. The secretary put this key in the lock when she was leaving. The journalist didn't close the door. The journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock. The journalist wanted to make sure the door was closed. The journalist saw a shadow under the door. The journalist forgot to lock the door. Well, the secretary was the one who left last, right?
Yeah, we kicked
Although
her out.
I guess he could have put the key in first. And I guess that's not right. I don't think we have everything.
Oh, but she left the, oh no, she left the interior room. Yeah, I don't know.
I think. She sits over here. I mean, the journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock? I guess, or the journalist, well... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. The journalist went to warn his visitor of Holmes' arrival. Okay, because we did say he was in there before we got there. So
I'm sorry. What is this nonsense? So now it's like 6, 4, 4, 3, 34, right? Right?
Right. You
That's
get
how
it.
you remember. We mind mapped it for you.
It's a
so that
mnemonic.
answers 34.
This isn't
That's
the last
for you.
one. We did it
We
for
remember.
you.
Do you
See?
remember?
We made it
34.
easy.
Finally the clues come together, and the answer is 34.
This wasn't the last one I did. This was the first one. And they were like, guys, you haven't even done the prison break yet. It's going to be note cards from here on out, okay?
Don't. Yeah. Cut whatever this system is. Is this a code for later? No. What?
Okay. Well, no. This one is yes. Did we not get anything else right?
Oh, is 3 and 4 telling you what you got right?
No. Well, maybe.
Is it 3, 4? So try 6. Did we not get 6 right?
I think we got a bunch of these wrong because this is, I think, because these are just the choices we picked. We picked choice 6 for this one.
Oh, I see.
The journalist went to warn the visitor of his Holmes' arrival. Well, if that's the case, the journalist accidentally dropped a book from the bookcase. Does that fit better? Yeah, okay. Having warned his guest, the journalist headed towards this piece of furniture.
Oh, now I see the dotted lines. Okay.
Okay. Right, that does make sense. The secretary put the key in the lock. The journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock. The journalist wanted to make sure the door was closed. I guess he could have seen the shadow.
Of what? Of us?
Yeah.
But he left. We watched him leave.
The journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock. I mean, that's what I thought it was. The journalist didn't close the door? Secretary when she was leaving?
Journalist forgot to lock the door? That's possible.
Yeah, that's why we had it first. It was, which one? Everything's right, I think, except that. Although there's something here that we can't click. Maybe we have to look. Let's see. Do we have to look in these places? Yeah, we're missing things. Okay.
This armchair is out of place.
Oh, we did say it was weird that it was sitting there. And then over here? Oh.
I wonder which drawer the secretary was interested in.
D through F.
The DF drawer.
Do you think it's the one that's open?
The one in the message that we deciphered from the secretary's desk blotter. There are a lot of cards. How to find the right one?
There are a lot of cards.
I can't do that.
What is this?
No, I can't do that.
Filing system?
No, it is unnecessary.
No.
No, it is. No, I can't do that. No,
well,
it is
unnecessary. You tell me why you opened the drawer then, huh, Sherlock?
No,
I hate it. No, wrong, stupid, ugly.
No.
I hate this one. This one's dumb.
No, I can't do that. No. No.
Oh.
No. No, I can't do that. No. No, I can't. No. No.
No. Watson, you touch them. They're also icky.
No,
Watson.
No, I can't.
No. No. Oh, Watson.
No.
No.
No, they're grubby, Watson.
Oh, Watson,
No.
this is your kind of work.
No, I can't.
Oh, that secretary eats while she files, Watson.
Oh, it's disgusting.
These blue stains come from an old typewriter ribbon. This card has been removed recently.
I guess they wanted us to notice the smudge. Okay.
Did we need a vocal cue in every single one of those?
No, no. I said no. Yeah. Just imagine a man just saying, no, I can't do that. No, no, not this one. It's unnecessary. No, I can't do that.
Ridiculous. Oh.
Anyway, Prince Woodville, closely related to the royal family, recently permitted to legally use the title of prince after an investigation by a committee of experts. Highly regarded among the common people, involved in charitable and philanthropic actions, distribution of soup, financing a campaign for medical treatments and distribution of blankets, and Cleep. He describes himself as popular, but his critics prefer the term populist.
I really want to start telling people, oh, tell me about yourself. Like, well, I describe myself as popular.
But you have to balance it with what your critics say.
Oh, that's amazing.
I describe myself as humorous, but my critics say humorless. It could have been soup on Linguist. You're right. We don't know it wasn't. And I don't know what the neighbors... I do hear the neighbors, some downstairs neighbors' dogs all the time barking, so hopefully I pay them back by yelling closed in the middle of the night every week.
No.
Intelligent and cultivated, but some abrupt changes of mood have been observed when replying to journalists' tactless questions.
Is he under mind control?
Grease marks on it. The reporter made them.
Maybe.
Apparently, he's making inquiries about Prince Woodville, too.
This guy likes me and Prince Woodville.
If we pull the curtain a little, we can see out into the street.
Am I supposed to?
Someone closed the curtain.
Okay. Oh, so we go to our deductions.
I love
again.
that Watson's addition to this excellent deduction was that if you open the window, you open the curtain, you can see out the window.
Yeah, if you right. The thing on the other side of the glass is visible, Holmes. I think he looked out the window and saw us.
Fabric material seems to obscure our vision of the outside.
Just push the armchair when he ran. I'm not quite tracking this. What the scene they want us to depict here.
Yeah, I mean, I
with
think
like the visitor.
He saw
the visitor surprised him, perhaps.
I thought we were the one who surprised him, and he hustled the visitor out in some side way, because that's sort of what I thought was implied. Like the journalist looked out the window and saw Holmes. I thought. Oh, okay, this one isn't yet. The journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock? We wanted to make sure the door was closed, so he rushed over there.
Okay.
And then... Oh, no.
Oh.
Why is... Okay, and the armchair is in the wrong place. Instead of facing the desk, that armchair is facing the window. The journalist sat in the armchair. The journalist pushed the armchair when he ran. The journalist's visitor sat in the armchair. The journalist moved the armchair to get something from underneath it. The journalist pushed the armchair when he heard the doorbell. The journalist pushed the armchair as a means of protection. Well, it could have been when he heard the doorbell.
Are there fingerprints on the armchair?
Not that I noticed.
Okay.
Okay, but it looks like this is the seat that the cigar smoker sat in.
Yeah, so the other chair I think he just moved when he was like hurrying, maybe?
Right. Journalist looked out the window and saw Holmes. Journalist stood with his back to the window. I guess he could have been standing with his back to the window if he was talking to somebody in that armchair that was facing the window, but I don't understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah, trial honest. I don't know. The journalist didn't look out the window. The journalist wanted to let more light in. The journalist was waiting for the cab near the window. Could that be it? Was he waiting for the visitor? I don't know. I've lost track.
Yeah, what is happening? 35, 45, 56 hut.
Yeah, this is a lot. It doesn't, I mean, these numbers don't tell me anything. Like 5 and 6.
They're telling you the ones they picked?
They're telling me that 5 and 6 have combined to make this deduction, I think. Although there's multiple 5s and 6s, maybe they're not supposed to be. But I would say...
Oh, I thought it was showing you the number you had chosen.
It is, but... So for here, it is. For these ones where there are 2, I think it's the combination of the 2 that create a deduction.
Oh.
Like, this 3... No. This... No. Well, maybe... Wait, we don't have a 3 anymore, so no, maybe I'm wrong.
What's happening?
Why is this 34? I don't know, but
so what's the order?
That's the problem. Like, I want these numbers to be the order.
Yeah.
But they're not. But the orders is dictated by the arrows, it looks like. Which I can't see.
But who, and are we tracking the journalist's movements?
Yes.
So in our version, where does it start? At the door? He came in, he dropped his book.
He was talking, I think he was talking to his friend first. Or he was by the window first. But I think he was talking to his friend first. I thought it was he looked out the window, noticed we were coming. And he was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Let me go close the window. Then I'll rush to the door to close the door. Then I'll tell my friend to get out of here. Then I'll drop this book.
Yeah.
Then I'll burn the thing we were talking about.
And then I'll like refile the document or something?
Right. You know he took a file. Maybe that's what I should have clicked.
Oh, now that's 6.
Yeah, because I changed it to the one. Because I clicked 6.
Oh, I see.
These ones make sense. These ones I don't understand. But anyway, so a lot of these are okay. They're locked in. This one isn't. The armchair is in the wrong place. The journalist sat in this armchair. Is that it? I don't think he did. The journalist pushed the armchair when he ran. The journalist visitor sat in the armchair.
No.
The journalist moved
Try
the armchair.
underneath it. I think that's an interesting theory. We don't know what that is yet, but...
Is there anything in the room that, like... We don't see anything underneath here right now?
Yeah, I don't see anything necessarily.
Okay. That's fine. These are... Okay. We don't have this one yet. The key is still in the lock on the inside of the door. The secretary put the key in the lock when she was leaving. The journalist didn't close it up. Night, Kelly. Good to see you.
Hey, Kelly. Hope your pizza was good. Can you go back to the armchair one? Sorry. I had a train of thought. So it's pushed, so like assuming that it normally faces the desk, it's pushed to the actor's left, to stage left, let's say. So he was like getting up someone is getting up either quickly to look into the window, or they were like passing it from the cabinet to the door.
Right. I agree.
So what are the options?
Journalist sat in this chair. The journalist pushed the armchair when he ran. The journalist visitor sat in the chair. Journalist moved the chair to get something underneath it. Journalist pushed the armchair when he heard the doorbell, or the journalist pushed the armchair as a means of protection.
Oh, protection. No. I think
it's always
did
what
you
we
try
don't think it is.
heard the doorbell? Yeah.
I did. It's possible that that's right and something else is wrong. I think you have to get a couple things right for them to lock in.
Okay. What's the other one?
This one's still... Oh, no. This one's still locked in. Journalist looked at the card. It's the cupboard / window, the chair, and the door are the 3 we're still working.
Okay.
The great pushed chair mystery. I think it's looked out the window and saw Holmes, personally. Although, I guess this title up here is supposed to help us. The journalist looked at a card in this cupboard. Like, so either he was at 6. It could be 6, which, totally. Although, the cupboard was, the file was in the cupboard when we got there, so he didn't take it and leave it there. It ended up back in there.
Yeah.
So, like, in my mind, he took it, looked at it, he's at the filing cabinet, he sees us at the window, he's like, oh crap, puts the file back, closes the thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Although, we're not 100%... Oh, he did say journalist looked at the card. Okay. I know the thing came from his secretary. Yeah, so I think it's saw Holmes.
Okay, so then what's the other one we aren't sure at the door?
The door and this chair. I think it's saw Holmes. I think it's heard the doorbell. And then what's this one? The secretary put the key in the lock when she was... Okay, the key is still in the lock on the inside of the door, but both the people that work there have left.
Yeah.
When he left, he didn't take that key, and or the secretary didn't take it. So, the secretary put this key in the lock when she was leaving. the journalist didn't close the door. I think that's definitely wrong. The door was closed when we came in, I think. The journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock. The journalist wanted to make sure the door was closed, which feels right to me, because he was like, oh crap, don't let Holmes see me.
Yeah.
The journalist saw a shadow under the door, and the journalist forgot to lock the door. I think we tried both of those, though. Yeah, something's wrong. It's possible that there's more to discover, although it looks like all the highlighted sections are there.
Yeah.
What's the chat think? Anything?
What's that arrow that starts at the door? So it starts at the door, it goes to the fireplace. Something weird is there about that. It goes to the fireplace and then...
Yeah, he had the paper in his hand. He came to the door.
I see. That's after he goes to the...
Yeah.
So he goes to handle the door and then he goes to burn documents.
Yeah, there's 3 arrows coming out of this. This visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist. Maybe it's like we don't know what's next. It could be any of these, and then we have to like figure out what it is.
Yeah.
Trilanus, I'm not 100% sure I can explain it either. But don't worry.
Well, why aren't you focusing on our game instead of the job that pays your rent? I'm kidding.
Well,
card cabinet's 1. The chair is 2. They saw Sherlock. The next thing they alerted the guest.
Yeah, hands right. We should have just drugged him and tell us what to do. So far, everything starts at 4. I don't know if
what's 4 again?
The visitor smoked a cigar and sat opposite the journalist, which makes sense. Like, that's where they were when it started.
Okay, great.
We don't have anything leading to 1 yet.
That's the preamble. Okay, and then and then what happens?
Well, it could
Nothing leads to 1.
It could either be the chair, the knocking the book, or the door.
No, it's got to be the cabinet, I think. It's got to go 4.
There's no arrow that goes there, though. I wonder if that's possible.
But I think we have to make one. I think that's the missing link here.
Okay.
I think we have to go from like the journalist was sitting facing the guy smoking. Now we have to get him to the cabinet, because then that gets him to the chair, the door, the bookcase, the burning. Everything else flows.
Okay, well, maybe it's took a file from the cupboard then. That's why he would have gotten up to go over there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That added arrows.
Okay, so he gets up. So now chair is wrong, I think. Yeah. So now I think it should be... Yeah, push the armchair when he ran.
Yeah, or heard the doorbell. One of the two. Whoops.
Oh.
Now there's too many arrows for me to understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Okay, but he was taking the cupboard.
Oh, yeah. He shouldn't go back to the cabinet. That's weird.
Okay. I just made it the journalist closed the door and left the key in the lock, and that got rid of some of our confusing arrows for some reason.
Great.
Oh, but see, okay, interesting. So now we have an arrow that leads to book. He knocks the book off first, and then he either burns the thing or goes to the cabinet. We know he threw the thing without making sure it burned. Maybe...
What's the book again? Can you go to the book? Is the book for sure?
It's interesting that, like, I changed this to like, oh, maybe he pushed it when he heard the doorbell, and that means the game goes like, okay, in that case, the fireplace is next. Like, I don't see.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
The book is the journalist accidentally dropped a book from the bookcase.
Okay. I think we're trying to make it do 4. Or, sorry, I didn't mean to tell you to do 4 in that one.
No, I'm just playing with it. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing like the arrows are supposed to be giving me feedback as to how close I am to being correct, and I'm not getting that feedback. I don't understand the arrows.
I think this is suggesting cabinet then chair, which I think is true, but I don't understand why. It feels like ashtray is 1, like they're sitting facing each other.
Farley consulted a card while he
Odd Linguist was correct.
Which was given to him by his
secretary. Were they
just
supposed to
before
be
she
each
changed
having
the
a
ribbon
unique
on the
number?
typewriter. The reporter's greasy
I didn't get
fingerprints
that.
are all over the card. When he went to file it away, he glanced automatically out of the window. And
Okay,
saw us in
this is the story we wanted to
closed
tell.
the
We just
filing
couldn't
cabinet
get there.
and rushed to lock his office door. In his haste,
Yeah,
he pushed his chair aside,
did that.
but didn't think to return it to its place.
Yeah, this was everything we said.
Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor.
I get that, Odd Linguist, but
and
there's
showed him
also
the way
6
out.
options
He then threw a piece
within
of
each one, which makes it very confusing.
But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed.
Unless it was saying like,
answer lies
if
And
this
it was
happened,
duplicating like
like
there would be
if-
2 4s
At a certain moment,
maybe
he
it was
would
like,
have been in a
if
place
this
where he
happened
had no
6th,
logical
then the only way to
reason
explain it is this.
Look at
If
our
this happened
deduction
2nd, it was
And
this.
then let us go
That
to
was
the place
extremely
where the
confusing,
reporter
though.
should not be.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like, option 1 was that he looked at the window, and it was like, that's what it must have been if that was the first thing that happened. And option 2 was he went to the cupboard, and that was supposed to be if it was the last thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
But that was not intuitive to
yeah.
me. Can I go back to that deduction?
Perhaps not, Watson.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps not, Watson.
Like, I think it was doing 2 things
Oh,
at
now
once.
the numbers make sense.
Right, 'cause
1,
now it has it,
2,
like-
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Now
that
it
is
actually
the path I wanted it to take.
right.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, oh, it can't be that they indicate order because it's indicating the number of choice you're choosing, but it's doing both things. And so it was like, if this is the 5th thing that happened, then the intention behind it must be this, which was I found confusing.
And why did the other cards on the left say like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
I think they were summarizing the steps. Like, 1, 2, 3. Journalist saw Sherlock through the window, ran to the door, locked it. That's like step 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Went to
I
warn
see.
his visitor of Holmes' arrival. 3 to 4. Having warned his guest, he headed towards the piece of furniture. 4 to 5. Journalist threw the paper in the fireplace. 5.
Yeah. Okay, that does make sense now that you phrase it that way.
I would like to now do one of these puzzles again now that I understand it, but it's crazy that they didn't make it that more obvious as to that's what you're doing. I mean, maybe I'm crazy and didn't get it, but it's like...
No,
I
because
feel
there
like-
was definitely a moment where we had like 2 4s on the screen. So it wasn't showing you the order. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, the arrows, if they were supposed to help me, did not. So, that's my feedback.
Good thing we
cannot
still
leave
animated
now.
that door open, though. It's an important moment.
Yeah, right, Odd Linguist. It would have been kind of easier if it was... Like, if they were like, which step do you think this happened in? And we picked 3. And then when we picked 3, it filled in the text. And then if we say, oh, it happened at step 4, and then after you pick step 4, it fills in different text, then I would have understood that that's what I was doing.
I cannot leave.
But anyway, but also I'm probably just nitpicking, but I just did not get that.
Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the...
Deduction board.
Look at our deduction board, and then let us go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Deduction board, not the map. Yeah. Deduction board.
No, I know, but go to the place where the reporter should not be.
Oh.
Oh, he wants me to click one of these locations?
Oh. That does make sense. Go to the place where the reporter should not be?
Sorry, we were talking. Let's see what he actually said. This is a lot. Okay, hold on, wait.
Yeah, I don't love the Sherlock hat either.
Farley consulted a card while he ate, which was given to him by his secretary before she changed ribbons on her typewriter. Reporter's greasy fingerprints are over the card. We did see that. When he went to file it away, he glanced out of the window and saw us on the street. He closed the filing cabinet, rushed to lock his office door. In his haste, he pushed the chair aside, didn't replace it. Precisely. He then hurried to tell his visitor of our arrival and showed him the way out. Then he threw a piece of paper into the fireplace. But we still don't know how the cigar-smoking visitor departed. The answer lies in the direction the reporter took, Watson. At a certain moment, he would have been in a logical place where he had no logical... Yeah, sorry. He would have been in a place where he had no logical reason of being. So a
fireplace?
A step that...
hidden behind the fireplace?
Like a step we don't... we can't explain. I mean, I think it'd be 5 because we know he was over here to burn the paper.
Oh, yeah, he opened a bookshelf. Although the secretary's room is on the other side of the bookshelf, so it doesn't quite make sense. But
it was also sort of on his way and could have been knocked over. But yeah, so we clicked the book, which means that this is a passage, maybe?
Yes, Watson. In his haste,
let's search this place.
Aha!
Ah!
There's a control box built into the filing cabinet.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
+6?
Oh, and some of them are letters?
That's not right.
That's not right.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Oh.
So are those definitely letters? Oh wait, did the first 3 not move?
But yeah, the first 3 don't move.
And then are F and X always letters, or are there other options?
No, there are other options.
Whatever remains, however improbable is possible. Or impossible.
It looks like we have the whole alphabet
full
and
alphabet?
1 through 20. 0 through 20? No, 1 through 20.
Okay. +6.
There's a control box.
We don't know the combination, Holmes.
The answer is perhaps within the question, my dear fellow.
The answer is in the question. 4D10.
4D. Gotta get my tickets to 4D cinema. Gonna see the Meg.
Gonna see Jason Statham. Of course, the joke.
Shower scene sprayed with water.
Is it supposed to spell something out like for emergency or something, you know?
Yeah. For desperate times. For door.
D10.
Does it say +6?
Yeah, why does it say +6? I mean, +6 is.
Oh, well
10.
then. And then what's D plus 6 letters? B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Maybe it's J. 10J.
Okay.
And then maybe it's 16 J, K, L, M, N, O, P. P.
16. P.
There we are.
Hey, you got it, Ash.
Let us go and look at this secret exit.
Well done.
I feel like that was a weird gimme.
You got it way faster than I would have. He stole my hat!
Can you try on his
Ashley,
hat? You can try on the hat!
We at least picked up a hat.
Almost certainly
Yes!
By our mysterious
I forget everything I said about the Dodge sequence or the lava kid. We are putting on hats.
The door closes. The hat is caught beneath it. Fearing above all that he should be discovered,
Have you
he
seen
does not
Indiana
attempt
Jones,
to
Watson?
retrieve it, instead preferring to flee.
Who would take such action to
We
avoid meeting
are
us?
going
Cannot
to
tell us
die!
yet, but it is certain that he carries the advantage of knowing us. We must discover his identity in order to redress the balance.
So,
and this hat will help us.
This is the
Let us
hat
return to
of the
Baker Street.
reporter's informant who keeps telling him what we're doing. And also he smokes cigars that smell like gingerbread.
What a lovely man.
What a lovely man. All right. I said I think we return to Baker Strard.
Hat, 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 hat.
Let's hope that an examination of this
Thank you, automatic door.
will reveal to us the identity of its owner.
It will. You can be sure of that.
Oh, I think it
For
will.
once, I must insist that you allow me to work alone, Holmes.
As you wish.
I think all my lights are going to switch off at 1:45.
I will examine this hat at my work.
Let's see if we can... What are the odds we're going to do our science before then?
We're going to do it. Whoop.
No, it crashed.
Crashed right there.
Oh, no.
I did see it
I
autosave.
think that's Kismet.
It is Kismet. I want to see where it's saved, though. It did, because if it's saved far enough back, we'll stop streaming, but I want to get to that point again, because we'll never remember how to do it unless we do it right now.
Yeah, I hope it didn't autosave. Yeah, exactly. To the weird, like, dance section.
I'm pretty sure it autosaved at least when we got to his office. It's just you let me work alone. Fine. Correct. Maybe it's saved when we came back to Baker Street. That would be beautiful. Was the scene change?
It is brutal.
What should we do next?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah, we haven't opened the electrical panel. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that up. Well, that's a lesson, once again, to always save. And that's why we do this show. We do it to teach.
I thought it, yes, this is an educational format. We're kind of the PBS of streamers.
Thank you.
I had thought it auto-saved like every kind of chapter.
I think it kind of does, although it didn't save when we went back to Baker Street, which seems crazy because maybe it considers that the end and not the beginning of a new one. I'll fix it right now because otherwise we'll forget all these great puzzles. So
what a journey!
What a journey indeed! What a great episode! We're having a lot of, I think, well-deserved criticism of the game, but I'm still enjoying it overall so far. Yeah. What are you thinking?
Well, I solved a puzzle really quick, and then I got to pick up a hat, so I feel rejuvenated actually.
And
I feel like maybe Toby. I do control Sherlock. Yeah.
Maybe Toby should get a spin-off series.
Truly, I still will never get over the fact that we had this like epic heist scene that is a huge plot point that they just skipped by writing a note and putting it in Watson's pocket. I'll never get over that. And I got invisible ink. You're right. All my dreams came true.
They heard
you. You're right. You're right. I'm too negative about it. You know, maybe they were working on all my favorite things, and that means they couldn't work on the heist sequence.
Yeah.
They're like, we want to do the heist, but our patrons are clamoring for invisible ink, hats, playing as dogs with defined genitalia.
That's right. You say that word weird.
Genitalia.
I would say genitalia, but I'm no biologist.
Well, when it's a dog, it's genitalia.
That's true. Toby
emote.
Okay, we got to get these emotes figured out, and I feel like
we gotta get emote.
I mean, we either have to pay somebody to do nice ones for us, or make really crappy ones, like just by cutting out Toby's head, which I think is maybe the way to go, at least to start.
Yeah.
Jenny Taglia, that's right.
Oh yeah, maybe the Stray. We kind of got a little hint of what the Stray game might be like.
Yeah, I think it's exactly that. I think the developers of Stray would tell you it's exactly like the Toby sections from the Testament of Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
I said that in all the interviews.
Including Sherlock just follows you around, confused.
Right. No, grease. Don't jump. I can't get in there. No, unnecessary, closed, can't do it.
Don't jump.
Don't jump. Toby, down. Down. Well, cool. Yeah, I please show your work, Hexingale. I can't promise that we'll go for it because we may just want to do something stupid ourselves, but I would love
because we're so lazy.
Yeah. Mostly it's like not having to pick what we want. There's so much pressure to like pick what we actually want it to be versus like doing something dumb. Although people have ideas, like I would be interested to know what the chat wants because they're the ones who are going to be doing it, and let me know. Like for example, Toby. Will we still be talking about Toby in a couple weeks? Who knows? Will he be like Mervo, where he's lived on? We don't know.
The cultural shifts that we have in front of us, we'll never know.
What if Toby gets canceled and then we have to cut him out of the whole thing?
And then we have to apologize for having a Toby emote.
I know. And Toby's like, I think women are just different than men. We're like, Toby, no.
Toby, no. Toby's like, I'm sorry that you felt that way. That's not how apologies
Toby,
work.
that's not. Toby, who gave you the Notes app even? How did you even get the Notes app?
It's a little pause on a little. He's got a little iPhone. Toby is so old he can't work his little computer with his little pause. Oh, Toby, you rascal! You've done it again.
Get back in here.
All right, uncanceled.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. As always, we love you dearly. And
happy Friday.
Thanks for the raid.
Happy weekend. Happy raiding.
Yeah. And we will see you next week.
Everybody just wiggle it out. Wiggle it out.
Wiggle it out.
Wiggle it out. Wiggle it out. Wiggle it out.